yes, my old friend.
Hello, I am back this morning. Of course, we're continuing the Necro. I was doing some Tournament 12 stuff. We kind of like exist in there, but it's not a fast farm yet. So we're something like 10, 11. Reasonably on the Bone Necro. I'm still looking for Rapid Ossification because I do want to maybe drop the Bone Surge life and then try a little bit more like Bone Spirit and the Bone Storm. But I can't really do it unless I have the fancy cooldown that it provides, I do believe. I could keep burning my mercenary. What's it? Mercenary. What's ossification here? My I can't look at it because I don't have it. I have to look at it in the collectibles. But I could keep burning my bartering for it, maybe, to find it. But I realize it's kind of pricey these days to be doing that. Here, rapid ossification. Every 100 essence you spend reduces the cooldowns of your bone skills by up to 4 seconds, which I don't really have the 2 yet. So that's kind of what we're up to today. Also, maybe at some point we'll put it together. A cold Necro. Let's see how 11 goes, and then we'll go from there. Go ahead and hit that one. How you doing, little biggie? I see Dragula, Soric, and everybody else. Hi, hello. Iron Cenotaph. That one's going to be also favor. Oh, what does it favor for these? I feel like it hits it rare, like fairly often enough that I almost think that it's intentional. Some pretty color combinations I got going on, but that's what we were wearing yesterday. So I'm gonna change that too. Alright, so this is kind of where we're at on 11. It looks like it will be a little bit since that shield after all. But it sure looks awesome. I just love the color of Bone Necro. The best part about having the Blood Surge have that tag is just the color. The vibes. Yeah, let me go ahead and go down here. This is for Treasure Room Reflected Bodies. Yesterday I was thinking maybe we would change runes, but I ended up with Bokja because I keep getting caught in corners while I'm using the new Reap. And then I have the Iron Maiden going on auto because I wanted to free up the bar a little bit. I think right now, see how we're doing over here. The Decrepify is also going off when I have corpses around, I think off of one of the Necro interactions. So then maybe if it's consistent enough, we can also gain another skill bar out here now to pop in these. Okay, then to the right. Okay, Shadow Chant Explosive and Terrifying. Go ahead and hit those. Lacoony Marauders. There you are. That's Primordial Dice and Sturdy Helm. And I only have key. Yep. They need to buff these rooms, but then when I think about it, it's like only Nahantu dungeons really have this mechanic, and it looks like for the new ones, they kind of went something like in between what they did in Nahantu than the old school ones. So maybe they just don't care that much. It would be kind of nice if it was a little bit more worth it, because I do feel like I spend a lot of extra time sometimes chasing this out, or like now like fighting in here, because it is a little bit extra work for her right now to do that. I don't know what I could do other than go towards get the gem strength on this to make the burn surge hit a little harder. It definitely seems to. Hello, Ori. It definitely seems to like prefer me going with the cooldown style bone skills to do higher damage, which makes me wonder how does Bone Spear do if I went with that. I still don't have the Gravewalker gloves in a good combination. Maybe that would help it. Definitely still some options. I'm trying to see how we clear these. A little bit of work. Definitely a little bit of work. Alright, looking for the boss. Go over to the left this way. Go there. Okay, then we're over here on the right side. We want that? Nah, we don't. It's marked on the map, but it's actually not anything important. I think those are like relics or objectives that they decided they didn't want to put in. My only reasoning for why they're even marked is it doesn't do anything else that I know of. Unless maybe there's like a side quest that needs that. I don't ever do those, so I don't know. You're level 294 now. 6 to go for Ori to hit 300. We'll get it before time's up for sure. I think I might go to 10. I want to do like a nice chill farm. That's still where we're at. I can force my way up here and then even 12, but yeah, it's still going. I also don't generate as many corpses as I want. I can add I guess I could add a minion or golem if I take off the Decrepify. You know, I get big damage off. It looks like the Bone Spirit. And then everything else is kind of iffy. See if I hit this, it does the thing. Maybe it wasn't you. I don't know why I hit that thing so hard. I don't have my numbers on. Collect the compass. Which ring is that? That ring is the Pact of Bones. That's what they did with the old minion one. Your minions gain 30% attack speed and crit strike chance when one of your minions dies. Your other minions enraged, dealing increased damage. Kind of cute. I don't have minions at the moment, but maybe if we change builds. Be my starter there. This is the one from yesterday. This is the Bone Surge one. So yes, in that way it is new. You want to get it before experience buff? Well, you better hurry up. It's next week, right? We got the anniversary stuff coming up, which does include Mother's Blessing. She wants to get it before so she can say that she did. In other words, better hurry up, because it's coming. Yep, 6 days. We also have the PTR dev chat tomorrow. Whatever that entails, we'll find out. Let's go with... I think I could do this one. It'll be slow like the one we just did. And then I think after that I'll go back to 10 for the general farming. Might be better. Might be better. Appreciate the alert, mama. Of taters. Let's go ahead and grab the Heart of Stone. Grab the artillery. And we'll see what we got going on this way. So this is the pit, so we're back to killing all the things. We'll do the old ramp up, including needing to pop the corpses. There you go. And now we're gonna go over here to the right again. Corrupted Burmating. So we'll go with it right here and to the right. Alright, pop these. Pop that. There we go. Okay, then. We're gonna hit that. So we are doing collect these and left. Anything else we need that way? Nothing. Go up these. Corrupted. My enchanted shatter enchanted. And we got some mortars this way. Careful again. Little constructs. Corrupted spear maidens everywhere. We fight so many Amazons, but how many do we actually get to keep around? I guess there's maybe one major Amazon that sticks around, kinda-ish. I don't know if she's anywhere in the like city or whatnot you can interact with or not. After the campaign, not a lot of Amazon interaction. I was hoping, a lot of people were hoping maybe we get like, we can't play an Amazon. We can get like an Amazon mercenary, and I think that's a missed opportunity to give us one extra little thing for the DLC. And we even have our mercenaries in the city just hanging out now. But we didn't add a new one. Kind of sad. They also like give us one after like a season thing. I would hold my breath on that. Go and trace these goblins. Why though? Why? So much extra effort. I see them on the map. I feel like obligated to go do it. Which also reminds me, apparently they have these still in the tower, which is the choice. Along with a lot of the weirdness going on in the tower. Hopefully they do clean that up. I've seen a lot of tower type enjoyers not enjoying lately. The yellow traps here? That's crazy. I've never seen this before. Figure them out of principle. All sorts of different types too. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this one. Off that. Go ahead and go over that. Let's see, mortars. Good for the time being. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty durable with this Gleam's Anvil. I don't have to worry about that part much. Just about finding more damage here. I moved a lot of my two-handed weapon boxes to the Warlocks. At some point they can deal with that. At least got a little bit of my inventory back. Not a lot, because I realized that the Warlock I was trying to put all that on was pretty full of things I still also need to transfigure. I'm sporting every single two-handed sword the last few days and still haven't picked up one with the gem strength that I like. Granted, I've seen gem strength pop, but I switched to doing it trying to get the iron modifiable without the unmodifiable tag so much, and it hasn't happened that way yet. Hundreds of those to go hit through. 3 followers Heraldry skulls, or what are they trading for a set item you're trying to sell? Well, that's interesting. Like half of the barbarians say one would need. Okay. What set item did you trade that was worth all that? And then we know how many hours that takes. They're like, here, take this. Okay. Alright. Good for you, I guess. Interesting. Alright, cleanse the pit again. Make us go back. Forever living in that loop. Shock skills, 11% gold find. See here. You need a key for every Triumph Mephisto, but if you are in a party and someone else has a key, it opens it up for everybody. So it's back to that kind of rotation, kind of favoritism. If you have a group and you can rotate, you can open it 4 times. Interesting that you kind of put that back after going to the other system. It's like they can't make up their minds. They're just like, why not both? Why not both? Alright, up here. We're gonna go with this. That engage felt better. They're just that much more squishy, which I don't think is supposed to be a thing. Let's get the curse right, or maybe I don't always. I have questions now. That Lucian is pricey. We changed it to a different unique, but I don't know which one would come up nearly as nice as that one does for me. Poison shock lances. Go with this, and then right here. Garies. This is okay. Let's go ahead and hit that heart of stone. Cool. There we go, strikers. They're slinkers? I guess they're snakes, they can slink. Yeah, they're slinkers, not strikers. Oh wait, do they have strikers and slinkers? Maybe it's possible. It's possible. Let's go and grab the heart of stone. Come on. Doesn't want me to do that, apparently. I'm getting dazed in 2 different directions. These are obnoxious. There you go. Alright, heart of stone this way. And to the right. Good. Pop this. 1 for 2 heraldic topaz. You don't feel the need to make more flawless than the ones that your weapons related. Yeah, I guess I can take her if I want to play lightning. That'll be useful. And I also accidentally, like, practically deleted one because I salvaged 5 of the grand yesterday. I feel bad, man. Go, careful. And here to the right. I think I actually... Yeah, I still needed another flawless for the 2 set. These. I'm fine with it. Yes, we are. Let's go over here and our reap. Getting a little bit better. I'm not getting caught on quarters, but I still definitely do. I still definitely do. Ghastly horror. Careful. Fire and chance are good. Sure. Okay. There's another one of these. Pop that. Yep. You don't have to unsock it then, but you can unsock it if you don't have the indestructible. And then it won't charge you for them, obviously. It's a dumb system. They probably should just not. Disclaim Marauder. It's like, here, be punished if you don't want to risk you misclicking and salvaging the things that you took hours and hours to get. I'm like, oh. Thanks. Or pay extra millions of gold for nothing other than the repair costs are silly. And then the hardcore people are like, are you just gonna play hardcore? Or then you lose it entirely, and then you feel better about it then. No. Should have a chance. On this, we got a little lightning going. Howdy, Maxwell. What's up? Alrighty. There you go. Shadows are good. What are these banshees? Okay. I'm just gonna kick that Discord for. That was weird. That happens fairly often, though. Good explanation. Speaking of Discord, I finally got a free little cinema roll set. You can't see it while I'm in that little overlay deal, but my profile and things actually match the icon in delay. Discord acting out. How about anything else is though? It's very strange. Lightning. I don't really need to be in there right now anyway, but I used to do that principle. The Putrefied Terror. No friend. I need that cooldown reduction so I can bam Bone Spirit. That'll be the life. Start looking at the cold options. Howdy, Dorn. How you doing? Howdy, though. So, what's up? Let's go ahead and take these. There you go. And take the lyric. No more port suits to play with. Bone Storm will have to do. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Good deal. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alrighty. Now, corporeal. 87. So I've done that. Whispers of the Dead. It's time for another box. Mystery Whisper box dropped like 150 million experience. Whisper caches definitely do help in that regard. Gold amulets, gauntlets. Let's go amulets. I did want to change out that at some point. Let's see what Ori's got going on here. Except, do I have spaces for these things? Yeah, I do. I don't have all the other. Oh, alright. We got those too. And those. Whatever we do, make sure we don't accidentally get rid of them. Thank you, Ori. Okay, anything I want to keep on these? I don't want to junk it. Quick strike against quick strike damage, lightning damage. Okay, let's go put these in here. 1, 2, and 3. Transmute. You got an amazing output, and I had some other banish to play with. And then we're gonna see what I can do about those topazes. I think right now, 1 short, 2 short. No, 1 short. I think I have enough to grab 5. 1 short of the next flawless. What did I need? I wanted another banished, actually. Which one is expendable here? Not the ones that are in the set, the ones that are not. Demonology on it. Maybe leave that one alone. Not the greatest, not the worst. Ooh. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay. I got more here. Damage over time multiplier. That wasn't a lot on it. It's not the right a lot. How about that one? This has demonology too. We got demonology everywhere.
You all going to die down
Damage,
here.
life regen. What's that? Cog. Demonology, and then there's these. Lightning one, we leave alone. We're down bone together. That one's nice too. I got like all sorts of these things, but the GA intelligence too. Fast skills, that was for the other sorcerer. Now, the problem with that one is generating overpower on sorcerer. Not easy. And I think maybe the fire variants have a little bit of an easier time. I've heard of meteors doing this, but they're not the best of deals. Pull that reduction on that one. We shall see. Does look like if I wanted to keep using this, I got some options. But this build might need a different Emmy entirely, and I have not found it yet. Unless I'm gonna use the one that had core skills. I know I put one in here today. Full skills over there. Yeah, you don't really know exactly when I'm gonna show up these days, because it's like, if I wake up and I feel like, oh, I could use a nap. Especially this time of the season, I'm just like, I'm just gonna take a nap. Which is exactly what happened today. I woke up and was like, you know what? I could use more sleep. So I did. I figured, like, you know, this part of the season I'm waiting for, like, PTR announcements and PTR, these kind of deals. No, it all worked out for today. They did a 295 stream streak, Deadly Feet. Woo. At one point, there was someone in here who I think was a day off of getting the 365. Day 365, something went wrong. So as we approach another one of those, hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. Alright, so we put that in there. Decisions. What am I gonna do this amulet for science? Let me try and do, I guess, offensive things. Or do more ranks. Can you stack more ranks? I don't think you can. Let's go put this in here. And then we wanted... I'm gonna mark this before anything happens to it. Okay, so offensive. Except. Shadow damage multiplier, no. Well, we can go kind of low on the first one, but eventually the damage over time. No, it's not the worst, but I don't trust it. I would rather just flat rates for now. Start damage. That one is far too low. Add it again. All damage. Okay, so then you add another one. And then you get attack speed. And add another one. And you get intelligent. I'm not the craziest about. Okay, so we took that. We took that. And I guess since I don't like that attack speed, we'll go with these. I have so many of these, it's kind of wild how much you could do. Okay, the bone's okay. Intelligent. Attack speed. The attack speed on that kind of okay. So the problem is the core and the... I'm pretty sure the core and the skill rank go together, right? So yeah, you can't mess with that because we want to leave the core skills alone. I would like to hit the attack speed here. Nice, it did stay for now. Damage over time multiplier, lame. Damn it, lost it. This is interesting process. It doesn't cost gold either. That's a nice shadow damage multiplier. Almost like if it rolled nice as something else, you leave it alone kind of vibes. Let's see what it gets here. The crit didn't go high enough. Super enthusiastic about it. I got a whole 1,000 more of these. Nope, don't like it. Intelligence. The one I didn't like is the one that stayed. Here, hey Quan. Intelligence. Okay, so I'll remove it and add another one. Shadow damage multiplier is not a build I'm running right now, so I really don't need it. All damage, I don't like that roll. It's quite something. Remove. Because here, RNG, it's a little addicting. Crit strike chance. Good roll of it, but I don't think I need it here. Oh, the extra benefits from like Bone Storm and whatnot. Damage over time. I don't trust it. Of course, I say that, but I'm pretty sure I can get a lot of damage over time type vibes on Cold Necro. If I wanted to go that route. Good thing I wasn't removing. Or wait. Here, can you not? I wanted to remove, not working this recipe combination. Why? Oh, I wanted to remove something that it doesn't have. That's why. Here, just do that. I have to change it to the defensive over here. You need more space. Is that what it says? Right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All skills are good. All skills are better than just core. Okay, let's go ahead and put this one there. I actually want to remove the defensive first that I don't care for. Go ahead and that. There you go. And then we can go these. Okay, then here. Who knows? Who knows? Odd affix. Intelligence. Decent roll. Physical damage. I mean, that's what we're doing, but it's not a good roll of it. Go ahead and add that. We got vuln damage. That's okay. We got physical damage. That's not a great roll of it. May as well go for 3 and see what it ended up with. All low rolls. So let's go remove these 3. 3. Go ahead and add this back. Vuln damage. Remove. Go ahead and add these. Intelligence. Remove. Add another. I forget that the all skills amulet exists. Physical damage, not high enough. We eat these fast. Crit damage at 26 out of 50. Just bad. 27, that's not that much better. Intelligence, keep that for the time being. 39 out of 50. I'm not super happy with that. Go again. Intelligence. Okay, attack speed, also playable. And then a 45. Change the intelligence to a different multiplier. See what happens here. I want this one, and then if you change this, what are my options? That it can be... Okay, you can still get the damage things here. It's 5% on the getting to do the crit strike damage, but the vuln damage would be nice right there. I think better than the intelligence, not sure though. Movement essence on kill, movement speed, physical 21. 21's okay. I think the vuln and nice extra percentages would be awesome. Resource cold, armor resource, shadow fire. Physical 15. Max resource is good value on these builds too. Deal is though, I'm not sure exactly where it comes up at. That's one life. You can see life on hit, cooldown essence on kill, shadow maximum life, strike chance, shadow damage, all damage, movement speed, fire and lightning, vuln 26. Gonna have to play with just to see how it goes. And then aspect wise, which is the one we want, probably the splintering on this is really nice. The problem is my splintering is not the best of rolls yet, and we're going to hit a full transfiguration. It's not the best feeling. Okay, let's go do that. I think we're okay with this. And then we gotta change the aspect over here. There's something else since I'm gonna use sponsoring on the amulets. What else can we do? Increase damage to curse enemies. Low roll so far. That's a lot of my necro things. Up to 200. I don't have that much of yet. I want then a socket on that amulet. Here, whoops. Wrong one. Add the socket, and for now we can throw that one of those in there. Easier than not. Alright. And I wanted to do a temper. Old one had overpower, but we're gonna do crit because that's gonna be more consistent for what we're doing, I suppose. LGA. Don't have a lot of forgotten souls on me right now, but they are pretty convertible. And then we'll masterwork this one. The vuln damage. There's a scary craftsmanship. 4 skills. Okay, that's the vuln. Then we can go play with this. I'm not gonna do the real transfigure, but I can put the second aspect on it. I don't have a lot of these on me, do I? Amulets. I think I have more storage on somebody else. Because Gore has a chance to spawn Blood Orb. Now I'm like, oh, this exists. I could have had pretty good value with this for various things. Still could. Well, now we know if I wanted to adjust builds. Down damage gain, increase lucky hits. Down damage chance to increase damage. Crowd controlling gets resolve. Put it on that so I can get more of this back, but I don't think I need to. Every 6 seconds, get 1 stack overpower gain, overpower spawns, a volatile blood drop. Every 6 seconds, huh? Really worth it to me while we're trying to avoid it. Master Boat skill grants 2 stacks of resolve. Oh! Increase all resistances while you have resolve. Did I need to be more sturdy? I mean, maybe. Then if it's good enough for it, I'll change the pants there too. What I'm gonna do for now is see how this goes. All damage, GA, all skills. Yeah, I can script the willpower. Oh well. Yeah, I could change the main stat. It'll probably be the enchant. And the other thing is the flex. But yeah, it's gonna still be worked with. Set for the next Necro amulet. You feel better off this way? Yeah, I think we are better off this way. See, there's anything else that has a overpower damage to take off? Yay, more space, yeah. Take that off your hands. It would actually be better for this because it's better for the Bone Spirit variant and the Bone Storm because they don't get ranks for what I just did. Only the Bone Surge does. Right. Here looking for that Forgotten Wisdom, which I don't know if I have anymore. Oh, I do have one. Can use mine. Okay. Here it is. Yeah, my sigils were on my other character here, or my character here. So when I went to my mule, it didn't break it. I'll put them in storage. Or they didn't know I had them. It was safe. Okay. Lightning Shadow enchant type stuff. And we hit this lightning. Again. Again. Very nice. Southwest, we got you. I'm being followed. Are you though? Are you? Let's see, liquor. Where are you gonna send me? Nowhere because I can't click on it. Or I'll just be prepify spamming. Corpses here we can play with. Don't get ranks on it from this amulet though. The temptation is of course gonna be these stories. That may have been mine at one point. Alright, let's go. Skeleton Guardian. Let's get rid of that. Northwest, how you doing? Is that enough heralds there? A whole herald meeting. Heralds in all the world in one spot, now going extinct. Coffee is gone. I'm too lazy to break this further. Alright, so let's go do this. Here a little bit. Oh, warrior types. Mortars. 4 whispers and 3 jam dungeons on your character, waiting to your pre-made to boss left party and it spat you out on normal. What? How come they have not fixed this yet? It's a patch yesterday. What did they even do to not fix that? The whole season of, you don't need those sigils, you're just going to get whatever materials war plans give you. And then all the other problems that has caused. Don't even get me started. Okay, constructs. Get out of here, all of you. For years, I've played Whirlwind Barb many times. I have not played it this season. If it's usually, if it's a meta, that's also not a class I play a lot of. I do it till, I don't do it till last. Here we go. Here this. Barbarians are often immortal. They have a lot of things that are always going for them with how many weapons they have and how they're compatible with Sula. Warriors. Okay, then get rid of these. And light enchanted shocklands. Like this. Hellbinder. This always happens. Hellbinder gets me and it's like, why am I stuck? Even if I'm staring like right at wire, I'm stuck. It's like, oh yeah. That's one. Very nice one there. Yeah, I logged in things. Oh man, there's a lot of those kind of bugs and things going around that is definitely driving people away. Feels bad, man. And then you get bugs when you call people out for abusing it. That drives me away too. That's like no winning right now this season. I love it though. Okay, here. Teleport. Clear people away because bugs. People away because abusing a bug is bad. And then there's those of us in the middle who are just like, you know what? We love this game. Whatever. It's okay. We tough it out. Hunting Marauders. 5 wisdoms. This purple explosion you got there, my favorite. Charms just flying around here. Alright, I saw it to your parties, you notice you sound normal. Oh no. Okay, let's go ahead and essence here. 88. What unique charm is that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Toss this one out. Wrap these for the paper. No, for the materials. Shadow damage infects enemies with shadow blight. 596. I guess cool. Okay, so now I gotta salvage these when I get back out there. Hold on to this one as my swap when I inevitably change my diamond mine to somebody else. Right, so it's gotta go. Blood kills on that darkness. Probably not something I need. Okay, so that puts us at, let's go salvage charms and seals. Got some wild bugs out here. Wild ones. Alright, there's Ori. Let me scrap something. Over here, there is a all junk charms, all junk seals. There we go. I'm gonna turn it Imperial, yeah. We got more of those, thank you. Okay, so now we hold on to this, and of course we hold on to that. Pretty decent there, and then we want to pop this for, or even if we are on 11, the effect that she wants. Alright, there you go. Okay, hero rewards, and what the heck did he just do? And one over there, nope. Okay, new plan, no mythic or anything on this character, of course. Don't need any of those, new plan. There you go, it's a Necro dungeon, so I can just get value off of this. Here, here, here. Oh. More junk to be going through. Okay, anything to keep? Gloves are physical damage. Maybe. I do run that. Coach capacity is always kind of cool. Oh no, I always want to save too much stuff. Like I just want to craft everything. All of it. So to this, the one we just popped open, is over here. This one, of course, is the Forgotten Wisdom. Melkor. Their shot caller, that was his IGN in Guild Wars 1. Alright. Alright. You wanna go do the ancient statue thing? Big old jacket. We had so many diamond mines early on this season, and the other day I got 2 in one day, and I was like, alright, it feels okay now. I don't feel as bad. The game doesn't completely hate me. The gym strength is still holding out, kinda. I got a gym strength on a 3 whatever scepter on the warlock, but really early. But it was also a misclick, and I didn't do the aspect right. So yeah, I don't even know I still have it because I was so disgusted by it. The aspect wasn't like a total dud, it was just not right. Alright, yep, convenient. Got what she needed. There we go. Take this. Oh, you had that too, huh? Okay. Still going. Prisms. I want this. I want that. Alright. I want these. I don't need this for the assets. I'm here. Alright, done good. Great success. Interesting particle effect. Those wings. The green streak. Good luck. Actually, go back to 12. Okay, I wanted to work on the amulet thing. Yeah. Before I run off here. Okay. And for now, I'll put that one there. I decided I need it on the sorcerer. Now we're out of space again. Lovely. And all this. The lazy ring, corpse central effects. And the corpse centrals gain the effects of every upgrade and it's automatically cast every 6 seconds. I wish my damage was that over the top that I could be that lazy. That would be fun. I can't. If I had a gem strength grandfather, I did have another grandfather to actually roll on the second warlock. Not that I think I'd be so lucky to get it in that one attempt. Okay, new amulet things. So, this one has all skills, which is better for this build. All damage multiplier, willpower. The willpower is probably the one that ends up being the enchant. Unless we risk losing the all skills, because we can. It's wild that those two things are connected. Core stat and skill. Okay, and then otherwise, get rid of the damage. Actually, the core stat's on here too, isn't it? Counts as offensive, yeah, maybe we can do it. Maybe I can clear this. Yeah, we can. Nice. There we go. Forgot about that. You know, I was literally just using it that way. Damage over time. Before I touch that. Damage over time. We want to see if... They don't just let me see it the easy way, do they? No, they want to see if the frost stuff exists. It will be frozen and cold, but technically it should show me the frost damage. Shouldn't they? Where's the frost? Frozen. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say just frost. Okay, freeze the enemies, enemy and frozen. Damage, additional 50. No, it doesn't make it clear. This one. Cold damage and chills. All it says there. There's guys. I have to look at the Book of the Dead to see the effects on the minions. Here's this. Frostbite. Okay, frostbite damage is what they call the damage over time, right? Yes. Deals frostbite damage. So that is actual damage over time. Oh, it doesn't exist anywhere else. Whirlpool on Blight. It's the flat area pulls the enemies and chills. Okay, cold and frostbite damage. It does exist on Blight. You know, I had a lot of damage over time stuff I was trying with Necro. Not Necro, Warlock, and I didn't understand that the Eviscerate was the, like, the bleed stuff. I didn't know where to use it, so I had items made, and I don't remember if I transfigurated them. If I did it, then damage over time, shadow damage abyss. That one doesn't work. How about this one? Not transfigured. Damage overpower. I could strip that. But crit strike chance is not exactly the most natural thing on it, but I did realize that it does say cold and frostbite. So I guess you could do both. It's a weird, like, split. So that's playable. Now I'm getting distracted by a shiny object again. It's like, hey, damage over time build. Like, weren't you just building your bone? Yes, but rapid ossification doesn't want to show up. That's my excuse. Willpower is the enchant, so it can be fixed. We can steal it from the warlocks. Nice. This is the fire damage, we don't care. Okay. What are these gloves doing? Damage over time, shadow damage, no enchant. But it has a willpower, so that one doesn't do what I want it to. I do have this. And enchant things off of. We can actually remove the maximum life if we wanted to, I think. Or can you do it on legendary? You can do it legendary. All damage multiplier damage over time. I can actually use this weapon. I don't think I... Or would I? I would have to build the willpower, so I don't really like that. But I wouldn't use none of my warlocks anyway. I guess I could. Remove the core off of it. Yeah, you could. And take the life off a kill. You can do that too. And keep the all damage over time. I realized that, what is it? Well, the scream. Well, the scream would go on my cold builds. So two-handed scythe, so you don't need to worry about that so much. So these three things are compatible, though. Right. Oh, it's attack speed already, too. Few things we can mess with. I guess that's still compatible. The pants can stay the same. Boots can stay the same. We don't have to change that much. The defensive stuff's all still good. It's just gloves, the amulet, and a ring. Imagine that. Gloves, the amulets, and a ring. The weapon, obviously, we wanted to change it. Okay, so before I touch anything, let me go ahead and overwrite this. That's where this current build stays. And then maybe we pull the tree. That's gonna do refund all of it. We're gonna rebuild the whole thing. And I guess of the set, I liked the light of all the things. I don't think I need to run the... I'm not going to run the minions. Full damage, shells are 15 seeks another enemy attack again. We gotta keep the mobility one though. Sad but true. Okay, the question is, are either of these worth it? Full damage and chills. You can generate a corpse off of this, yeah? Always like read for that. Or we can do blood runs cold. Cold damage and freezes enemies. An enemy can be frozen this way once every 6 seconds. The hemorrhage hits an enemy already frozen with additional 50% chance to form a blood orb. We can leverage blood orbs, so we want to hit the basic. Does Reap have a damage reduction? Crit strike chance. Additional essence. Yeah, I dropped it while leveling because I was dying too much to those butchers when I gave it a shot. And it's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Enemy already frozen. Weakens enemies. Grants 1 stack. Oh, you can overpower hemorrhage. Is that worth it to me while doing damage over time? Actually, no. I'm gonna do the Reap for style for now, but I kind of wonder. I like the corpses, though. They're fun. There's no cold corpse, though, is there? Damn it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. The corpse explosion so much. That's the one style it doesn't have. Now, like, do we even need the corpses? We consume them for this, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can play with it. Alright, so crit strike chance or additional essence. Let's see if we don't need the essence. May as well put the points in. We can come back and fix it later if we don't. Kill your shield in 1 second so you don't kill the fatal death for you. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the risk. Okay, then you and you. Let's see what our options are. Blight deals increased damage to crowd control enemies, which they will be. Lucky hit chance. I don't need lucky hit chance right now. The tile area deals increased damage. Increase by I feel like this should be enough, but we'll find out. If we want the mobility, one of this. Ghost Specters, no. We want this one. Is there anything else on we need? Increased damage, no. Essence cost reduce, I see why I do that. I like slow and just the corpse thing. Like something on Blight was bugged, so I guess we'll find out the hard way. I don't need warriors. I wanted this. Damage no longer has a delay before pulling enemies. Fun. Put the points in that too. Additional lucky hit chance. Enemies vuln. Maybe one vuln. Fortune generates essence. Additional 5% increase chance in 6 seconds against enemies damage by. Just 5%. We're gonna do that. Then anything else cold here? Not a principle. Oh, it's like no cold here at all. I'm sad. No cold here, but they do amp, so I might keep that concept. Of course, we want to go this one because cold things. So you do get all these points. Let's see what my branches are. What does this one do exactly? Go with the soul of a frozen enemy. They shatter and explode. It deals frostbite damage and chills. But then the explosion is not going to be the damage over time, so it's kind of a weird one. Every soul absorbed by silver increases its damage. Make sure. Don't need the barrier. Absorbed by silver gains one stack of ferocity. Ooh, exciting. The enemy and soul makes him vulnerable. I think we already have vuln, so we're fine. Okay, at least be 21 points. These the bonuses of their bone storm though. Okay, so I feel like we're going this way. Thorns, I don't need. Blood orbs. You know, Iron Maiden picks up 4 blood orbs in the area and causes them to burst. There's also Darkness skill that deals shadow damage. Chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they take damage. It's another CC. Anything else on this? The essence concentrate generates 5 essence for each enemy you curse. My system wasn't on the bar, so I wasn't even getting bonuses from that other build. We should pick that. First time enemies inflicted with decrepify their days. Instead of inflicting enemies, decrepify is now applied to your minions. We're not doing minions, so it doesn't really help here. We'd like to maybe not do the curses, and maybe we do take things up here. Skeleton mages? What do they do for me? Consume your main essence on cast. Powerful temporary mage. Corpse skill requires a corpse erase. After skeleton mage increases your essence regeneration. Interesting. Good morning, Beats. The number of mages increased by 2. Still sacrifice them, but still have extra. I don't know. Increased damage. I don't care about their damage. Which chance enemies damage better. Or see, yeah, those would help me. But we're trying to do damage over time, so they don't really do all that much. Frosty resolve or overpower whether you skill attack based on whether you're okay, so coal would be a resolve. Which I'm gonna generate a ton of. So I don't think that's like the most helpful thing. Kind of strange in 5. Where's Bone Prison? What's Bone Prison doing up here? That is deals thorns. Desecrated ground, corrupting damage. And the corrupting damage is damage over time. If my damage over time affixes are built on just damage over time, I guess it would still work. As bizarre as that would be. I guess you could scale it. Your essence, generation cast speed. It's gonna come down to what my glyphs are in there. Essence generation cast speed increase. It drains 5% of your maximum life every second. No. Very self-sacrificing. Do it for science, though. No ice one over here. I am sad. Alright. So, you know what? For now. Science. Okay. Bone Cruiser gets 1 second resolve her enemy trap. Extend these developments with the vuln. Increase your active cooldowns, cause why not? Yes, you're getting the points, friend. And that leaves me with 3 others out here. Just throw into this because I don't think I put them in anything else. Or this one. Yeah, this one. I guess. Alright, so what do we actually put in the bar then? We take this out. Crepify. Imagine going without curses. That feels weird. The only thing that survived was Sever in this. We were gonna play with Blight. Technically, it has its amulets. And then this. And then we wanted these. Oh, no shit button, so usually that's 2. If I don't have it, I guess that's that now. Did I take a basic here? Maybe I should have. And at this, I didn't pull that many things that I need to do, unless I just want... I was gonna take these out of principle. Hang out with us. The golem too. I'll lose sacrificial value. I guess it depends on what's going on in the Book of the Dead. We sacrifice this for increased damage. If I take any of these, it help my cooldowns, reduce damage and chance to stun, more blood orbs, gain thorns. I just love to grind and I'm not normal. That really comes down to it. It's like, I'm not normal. I just don't grind anything. I literally just sit there and click on like basic what amounts to a web page. Numbers goes up. I can do it for hours and hours and hours. Alright, whenever a skirmish is summoned, automatically command them to leave. Which is so enemies making it vulnerable. Eh, it's alright. I think I like the... might like the, what is it? Cooldowns? Maybe I will put the Reapers in? Unless there's something new on golems I don't know about that I really like. Number goes up. Do it. Yeah, exactly. Command your blood golem fortify. Every iron maiden. I might need a fortification. Iron game attack causes a shockwave. Iron slam attack pulls. I wish that pull was bigger. And it maybe is bigger now. But I don't know if it's big enough that I bother. So, we'll go with the warriors. The hell of it. See what happens kind of vibes. And then after that, let's pair around, double check that I... Oh, I didn't accept this, did I? So I gotta do it again. At least I know what I wanted, so it's okay. Let's do the thing here. All points into you. Make sure we take the ice one. Right there. And then we wanted the extra damage to crowd control. And then we're gonna do increased damage, but I might go back to the other one later. Come back to that in a moment. Just double check. Leave that alone. Now we wanted this one because this also had the frostbite deal. Right here. One. We don't want that one. Okay, it grants 1 stack of ferocity. Orbs. Okay, we want the ferocity for the attack speed, so we can spam the blight everywhere for the hell of it, or whatever else we want. And I don't know if I did all the ranks on this. Just go 1. We wanted the one that has the extra damage. For damage. Only 5% crit, so I'll take the essence. Unless I end up feeling like, hey, I've got like practically unlimited, then we'll change it. Then we'll take the enemy's bone. Do I get a better cooldown reduction if I put points in here? Nope. That one is not worth me investing in super hard. So we need this, just enough for mobility. And then we wanted an extra corpse. And then we wanted... I guess we can reduce the cost. Alright, so then... Was that the minions or take the basics up there? Actually, I did take Reap, didn't I? That was the other basic I was listening to. Maybe I only get one of the minions after all. Sacrifice something else. Which one was a corpse after first? Okay. And then gains crit strike chance. Unnecessary. You want more essence. Okay, so one of these is what we wanted. The warriors. Let me see what their options are these days. Increase the maximum. Lose maximum life per second, and then they explode. And they raise from corpses. All these skeleton warriors have been summoned. Skeleton warriors receive the priest. We don't care about that, do we? Although, powers their like their critical strike. Exploding warriors. It has to be physical damage, right? Well, now it's a shadow because I chose Reapers. It's true. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a cold variant. And like the defenders are there. Let me see here. We'll confirm. We'll put those points back in a second. I wanted to see the Book of the Dead if they changed. These guys are. They stay. Okay, it's also a darkness. Skeleton warrior. So you can do bone, you can do blood, you can do darkness, but you cannot have cold minions here. You can have cold minions, I think, on the mages. Of course. What do? Initial projectile forks into projectiles. They do weakened. They can also do the vuln for you. Maybe we do take the blizzard here. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies with the amount of cold mages you can summon to reduce it. I could do that too, but let's just take the mages for fun. Instead I do want the mages. Let's go do that. Mages are here. Put our points in. Make sure they go down here. And then I needed to put the reap in. Alright. So the mages have a 5% chance to grant 1 second ferocity, resolve, or power. They're giving me resolve. Which I get off the pants and CC, so it should be fine. The other one's here. Increase standard crowd control is what we'll take. 50% increased damage. Is bonus increased by 1% every second that the skeleton mage is alive. That used to be part of the Hands of Knives, which are still a thing. I don't know what combination of things they do. Additional crit strike for me. I mean, I could. I guess that's more fun. Alright, can increase the max number by 2. We can do it also as a corpse skill. And each active skeleton mage increases your essence regeneration by a lot. We'll see if I have any essence issues. Consume all your mating essence on cast to raise a more powerful but temporary mage. And my resource is doing like really well. Very shiny, but it's temporary, so maybe we go here. Alright, that leaves the 3 points. Let's go toss into that one. Alright, this time they actually stuck. And then there's the Paragon, which we all know and love is a pain in the ass, but also doesn't feel that fulfilling when we fill it out. Paragon changes when? Okay. Go over here, and every time I do it this way, I'm like, don't I? So, I don't like that. Let's go this way. There you go, and take these and that route. There's just sorcerers with attachment issues. Why do you think I named them Yandere every time I make one? They're a little bit like that. A little bit. So the things that we can do. Non-physical damage and rare nodes. I guess that's feasible. That's a bit soul, but it's not actually tied to Shadow anymore because they realize, hey, maybe you want to play some other builds that aren't that. Well, this is dexterity, so we want these over here, and it's only enough to activate it. The rest is a bonus that we really don't need. Let's go intelligence favoritisms. And then leveling it up will actually cover, but I don't mind if I take the extra damage to elites here. Okay, and then we wanted to go down here. So we can grab these. That might be overkill. We feel like we're really sturdy. We'll take it off later. Alright. Yeah. It doesn't go the way that I want it to. It's like these are basically exact same paths, but it doesn't realize that, hey, more main stat over there. Minions deal increased damage for each 20 stock speed you have. I don't care about my minions damage that much. They're kind of just there for flair. So consuming a corpse. I'm gonna assume my corpse tendril can do that. But I don't know if my cooldown's gonna keep up with the things that I chose. Yeah, it never goes the way you need, right? Damage reduction and increased damage. Gun skills deal. Nope. Blood orbs grant. Overpower. After gain or losing a stock over how you deal. Increased damage for 5 seconds. I'm concerned with my overpower not doing all the things that I wanted to do. Increased damage to cursed enemies. Now, I chose no curses, and I can already tell that that's not going to be great. But I still have curses in... I can keep the curses in the rune words. So it might be alright. It was off enough. Alright, so let's go over here. On the straightaway, I guess it's alright, but I'm already like, go on the straightaway. We want to go over here. Rude. Favorite. Alright, what do you got? This one, this darkness, not actually shadow. Control. I hate choosing the control glyph and feeling like I am like locked in. Magic nodes, blood orbs fortified. I have to take that sort of thing. Increase damage for every close corpse. If I'm not consuming so many, I guess that does work. And this is rare nodes, so that'll be damage to crowd control. Like the control and then vuln. Gross, alright. Anytime I see like conditional damage, I cringe a little. Let's go ahead and take these for now. This one needs me to do dexterity. It's another one of just the bare minimum, and the rest is just bonus. I'll fill out when we level this out, but until then here, maybe we just help it out a little bit. So it's a little guaranteed. Okay, cool. Good enough. Let's go with it. Corrupting damage, we skip. Be an annoying problem. And resistance things, we can take that in a moment. Let's go ahead and do this one. We're gonna go up here. Attack speed is fine. Maximum life also fine. Let's see. I want to go through here that badly right now. We'll probably end up going there, but Let's do this. Now look at that, and 2 intelligence that way when I could have done. I guess it would have been 2 either way. Oh, maybe 3. Nah, 2 either way. Okay, that's fine. Cult leader, no. Hulking monstrosity, no. Flesh eater, receiving a corpse grants increased damage. We will do that. Enough, I think. You are. Yeah, that's right. And if I pay attention one way or another, which one is the most effective way, we're just gonna go with it. I like the build enough. I feel like, yeah, it's playable that we can worry about min-maxing it later. Alright, then here. We get the gist of it well enough. It's kind of like, alright, fine. About there. Can't fix the glyph yet. Mage. You can increase the skeletal mages, but I don't want to do that because I like it to be. I can toss them out if I don't care for them. Pretty much. The ones that are more universal. This one's damage 2 leads. That's damage. You know what I should have done? Probably should have put that one. Gravekeeper in that space. And then I'm getting a more universal balance. Okay, so that one needs dexterity again. So we'll dex right here. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Where are the dex options? Over there? Over there? That's gonna be out of range. That one will eventually be in range. I realize it's kind of a jank option. Alright, okay, fine. We'll have to revisit it later. Right. I love Warlock's aesthetic style and what it looks like they're going for. I just think they need to make some adjustments to it so it'll be even better. It's fun. Right now, I think in the world of what we have, according to other classes, it's balanced, and there are ones that aren't, so it makes it a little bit of a weird experience. Bone grab, bone skills, no. Damage reduction. Sense of death is not enough. Golem. I could cult lead, but I don't think I want to. Increase damage, you have a stack of overpower. Gain or lose a stack of overpower. I just need it generating from one thing. One thing. So I think we can get it off one thing. If I have to, I can do it on the basic attack instead of using Reap. I think Hemorrhage does it. So it could work. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like there are some boards or Necro, as usual, is like, I don't know how I feel about this. That would be good. Do that too. Go that way, we'll go that way. Okay, so next, we're looking at these. Okay. Yep, I went all the way to 300 on an Abyssal Apocalypse build, which is the also ran of the Apocalypse under the Hellfire. So, I'll enjoy it. What the hell? We put the control in. Do it. Alright, intelligence is what this one needs, and it needs as much as possible. So we'll go ahead and grab these off to those sides. And I'm like, hey, if it doesn't reach later, I'll fix it. Right now, I'm just plug it and play it so we can see where we're at. Still gotta deal with the gear that I haven't sorted too. Okay, don't really need the willpower maybe. And I think somewhere I needed to put Eliminator on the last board. Get that straight away. Alright, you. Over here, we got ourselves the last choice. Blood orbs. Am I gonna go blood orbs and overpower and like hate my life? Maybe. Did I choose the... I also chose the corpse consumption because obviously we don't have minions and we're not shadow. So it puts us in the weirdest of places where... Yep, it is what it is. It is what it is though. So I'll attach that board. There you go. I think that one will be pretty straightforward, so we'll take that. See where it puts me here. Lodging intelligence. Love that for us. Okay, so we're here. Not that way. There you go. Out here having to fix the auto. Just since we talked about it, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna deliberately choose it just to see how wonky it decides to go. Eliminator. I think that 3-stream streak J skills. Well, Barbarian, by the very nature of how Barbarian is built with that weapon arsenal, should always have good seasons. If there are offensive aspects, they will benefit. If there are benefits for having more gems, they will benefit. So by the very structure of Barbarian is why they are like that. They didn't really even need any more specific, like, tender love and care. It was going to happen once they decided, like, hey, we're gonna give you more gems. We're gonna give you a better assortment of offensive aspects. Across the whole game, yes, but especially Barbarian. You're welcome. And hit this and that. How many of the builds are you loving do not either leverage overpower or the uncapped unstable on the sorcerer? Okay, then how are we doing here? Eliminator, intelligence, 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 and then we can plug anything else I have lying around after we're done. Damage while healthy. Now this is blood damage. I really don't care as much. I realize it's just practically an intelligence node there. I'm just chasing normal things there that way. We got all 4, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, desecration, exhumation, exploits. Well, universal, so probably doesn't go that well. Corrupting. Corrupting is not the damage we do. Interesting. So any of the ones I have leveled here, crit strike damage technically can work, but it's not going to help me. There's a magical increased damage while you have no active minions. I'm going to have active minions. That doesn't work. We can do Imbiber. I mean, to have to sit there and use my potions, and my overpower right now is not going to stack as high as, say, on my Warlock. Leave that alone. Also in range game, but I said minion damage. They kept that one. I'm kind of surprised. But that one only works in the actual slot where the minion nodes are next to it. Does it create a ground? Corpse skills, the increased damage, no. Exploit. Revenge. Helps the rare nodes, but we don't do the thorns things. For Warlock, I did Abyssal. Abyssal Apocalypse, Umbral Chains, Burning Scream, in both Hellfire and Abyss versions. And I also did Lunatic. And the Burning Scream Hellfire version is on the second Warlock. And then we also did, there's at least one more in there. A lot of the core skills were kind of interchangeable with the board, so I just flip them interchangeably, whatever I kind of wanted along the way. And they worked fine. How like a fixed Paragon? Have more interactions where I make these choices, and they do things into the actual skills and builds. Like, maybe if I really like core skills, I could get more projectiles on my more projectiles on my core skill projectiles. You know, interactions like that make the build cooler and not just be okay, what's the right choice here so I can get as much damage as possible? Because that's all that, we're really answering here. Is like which ones scale for damage with what I've got. And everything else is just, well, trash. Vuln damage to crouch enemies. I really keep setting myself up for this situation. I don't know if I like it. But that's okay. I'll go ahead and do this, and that, and that. And this one is just for the magic nodes and the range. Everything else is now bonus. So we can chase all the other little defenses we want out here. Even if in excess, that's fine. Is it corrupting? We don't care. Unless the resource cost reduction kind of calls to me that much. But I don't think it does. Coal just seems to have a lot of generation in that. Probably maybe too much, unless they made blight way more expensive than I'm used to it being. It'd be fine. This is corpse skill attack speed. It's kind of whatever. We're just taking that for the, I guess, damage versus injured. This is excessive resistance if intelligence is still doing what we know and love. I don't think my overpower is going to stack big at all. Fortify, I should be able to manage. If I haven't done it yet, I can go back and fix it. And we will take those points. Damage while healthy, but blood damage on the other spots. So, low priority. Let's take the health for now. Alright, so we put some stuff in there. Is it the right stuff? I don't know. They don't give me as many direct cold as you would hope for when we're doing a cold build. Okay, what is this? Ultimate armor healing received. That's a fancy chest armor. What are you doing with that, Ori? what are you doing with that? Doing anything with that? Hello, Bago. Try to do it? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know how many people even actually running around with a chest armor that isn't other things. This game is meant to be a puzzle and everyone sees they want to cheat to solve it. The problem is a lot of the time, the puzzle is solved. And then the next puzzle after that are things we're not supposed to do. They solve other things, like actually play the game. And sadly, the going approach to how to play a game is if you can win without playing it, that is what you do. And that's sad. Tragically sad. Thank you, Ori. But you know what? When it comes down to it, you really look at it, you really think about it. That's what it is for people. And that just sucks. Okay, let's do this. See, exactly. It's not cheating if you win for some of these people. Alright. Thank you. Okay, I should come back the whole time. Now I gotta, like, remember what I was doing. Yeah, this. Changing gears so we can play the ice stuff. So those need different aspects. First and foremost, we gotta convert them to necro things. Now, I don't even know what we got for cold. Apparently not a lot. Cold damage deals increased damage on chill enemies. There's bonus and tripled against frozen enemies. On bosses, that's going to suck. But you know what? That's what they give me. I guess I'm going to do it. There probably is another option, better option. I took Inner Calm on this one before. I liked the 113%. Probably something else I can do. Is there something better than me choosing to put... This one only gets me a 90%. Not even a 90%. A 90% on a two-hander. It doesn't feel great. So... Things like the crushing aspect are actually better value. This one's currently a Moonrise, which we don't need unless it's giving us flat damage these days. No, basic heal damage only. So that's no good. Anything else for Frozen? Cold damage is what we just saw. Vanquishing, more damage to incapacitated enemies, which would include, of course, frozen enemies. 90%. It's one of those, like, I can be a pretty good farmer here. But I don't know if they're giving me much else unless we are taking increased damage to curse, 60%. Channeling, we're not gonna channel. Okay, increased corrupting. Oh, and frostbite damage. So that's the damage over time. That would go well. If we really just want the damage over time, we could put it up here, but it's not gonna help all the little like pops and things we're getting. So I guess I'm just gonna put this on the ring. And we got... I really hope there's something better than crushing, because I really hate seeing that one of the universal ones is a better choice than one of my specialties. But I don't know what else there is. I'm gonna execute, summons, no. We're just looking at that 45%. I guess it's triple against Frozen, but then, you know, that's another one of those that it's farming material, then we're on top of my control glyph and nodes chasing the staggers. It is easier to stagger than it used to be, though. I guess I can try it. I guess I can try it. I don't know if I'm gonna be convinced. I'm gonna have to go convert my Veil Crystal soon, too. Yeah, this one's cold and dot. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, whose fault is that? Alright, so we changed the willpower out here for intelligence. I don't like that this is maximum life, but I also don't like dying either, so, you know, there's that. Can I mess with this right now? No, after it gets to a certain point, it's locked in. So, we enchant the willpower off to intelligence, or other offensive shenanigans. Well, I am blind. I guess I can give that a shot. Give that a shot. Shame about that extra max on life, but for now it'll work. This is actually just a hand-me-down for what Warlock was doing anyway. Okay, you're fine. This one's been upgraded before, but it can do an enchant. It can pull the life or the crit strike chance. What is my life at here? Still have the grandfather on, technically, which won't get as much value for what we got. So we're probably gonna take off the damage per overpower too. And I guess I'll use a different ring here as well. Unless I am sustained overpower. I think I would have the blood hemorrhage or something for that, which seems weird to do. I just overpower is pretty overpowered right now. Might be interested. The weapon should be Blood the Scream, I think. What I wanted, so that's why grandfather's just hanging out. And I have other starlesses I can mess with, right? Yeah. Did I already have one set up for something else? No. How many of these do I have? 703, probably not enough to get that weapon to do what I wanted to do. I don't have a lot of two-handed scythes lying around to try and hit, but I realized there aren't really any other two-handed scythes to worry about, are there? So maybe let's go 12 first before I go and see what's up. Did they fix the oval vendor in Timus? They have uniques. I don't think that they have. We're probably gonna get the unique off of the pit, not the pit, the cube anyway. The sad thing is there's no cube in these other cities. So they're gonna make me bounce back and forth if I have to go over here. Alright, you here. Two-handed scythes. My inventory gets to be more of a mess. We love it. Alright, so obviously not what I needed here. Hey, a new skin. For some reason. All the two-handed weapon boxes are on the other characters. I'm like, wait, you know how it would help here? Oh well. Oh well. Let's put these away for now so nothing happens to them. I gotta unsock it first though. Unsocket me. Take that and that. And then we had you. Mark that as a favorite, and you. There we go. We're gonna change tempers on some things. It's wild coming in here. Seeing how empty it is. Our Karagar is a ghost town. Like, not even the same world anymore. Okay, so this is what we were messing with. Offensive. Do like a hop specific cold damage here? They don't, do they? Nope. So technically, backing the overpower is the best. Damage when spending a resolve. Interesting. Do people go that route in this day and age? I mean, I guess you could. I haven't made custom weapons and things for the Necro yet. I could, if you're spending it, though. Are we spending it? I mean, we sure are stacking it. I don't think I have everything that's spending the resolve right now, unless I track it down. Let's look. I mean, coal does have the natural stack for it. I don't think it's spending it. Like, they can generate for me. Definitely. Like, right on the minions there. This one, Commander grants 3 stacks. Like, it grants the stacks, doesn't spend. Enemies hit with effectivity, recover higher. Yeah, it grants, doesn't spend. If there's anything here that's spending it, so I don't know if it works for Necro. You'll increase damage to strike damage per back of resolve. But it doesn't spend it. Once it is grants once, okay, but it doesn't spend it. It doesn't work. Hello, luckily charmed. If it doesn't spend it, it does not work. Okay, so nothing there suggests a spend a resolve, so I guess that doesn't work. It's interesting that that exists, though. I'm sure paladins love that, right? But not for us. And you can do the damage over time, right here. But then there are explosions and things happening on that nice one-shot. that aren't going to play in nicely. So this one, I'll go ahead and do it too. I don't need this on my... Okay. On my warlocks. So just like, here, one-shot those two things. Like, okay, thank you. Look at those forgotten souls. Take that follow, welcome me. Not the one I want here. All damages. We want the all damage. Don't think. I don't know if you can get the charm for the Blight Amulet or not. There you go. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing? What other Blight things do I have sitting around? Not a fun one there. Okay, so put this away. What else did I need now? Ori had the... Oh no. Put that back. Ori gave me that chest armor I can work on. For now, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put it here. And we need to do this because I don't have... The temptation. I don't have a ring that has the right stack of things. That one has core skills on it. I might actually tough out the overpower if I can. Now I gotta make more space. Blue gets to be sacrificed. I don't think I need these, so we can grab that and get rid of it one way or another. This one's in a build, that one's in a build, we leave those alone. Let's jump into PoE2. Very nice. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I got the PTR coming up for D4 and probably not too long after they make the announcement. I don't know of any rush to do the PoE2 thing. Everyone, a lot of us here are kind of like on the fence and like float around. We'll see what happens. Every time I go to PoE2, I spend so much money. That's the main reason the PoE2 is like, oh. It's like, even though it's like a few weeks there, I know how it goes. Like, I see all those packs and all the shiny cosmetics, and I'm like, yoink. And then I think back, and it's like, all this game does is cost you a fortune. It's like, that's true. Look at the follow. Welcome. They're giving us the ascendancy for companions. And letting us tame bosses. The only thing is they might actually break their companion system during that, where it's just like those are the only ones worthwhile and everything else is trash. Is something that could theoretically happen. So if that's how it goes down, it also breaks the one thing that I like about that game. I wouldn't say the one thing, but the main thing I like about that game is definitely their companion system. Like running around and like every map, there's a chance something amazing will pop up that I can tame. I had a whole separate storage for those skill gems just for the companions. I have enough space for all of them. Love that. Love that. What am I supposed to get rid of here? I don't need this. I say this and then I'm like, don't you need that for Barbarian at some point? I'm sure we get one that'll match it better with better rolls. It's okay. It's alright. So that goes there. And then I'll probably pull 3 of these. Every time I say I can pull 3 of these, I look at it like, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this one's got Vuln and... Which one had the Vuln? This one had the Vuln and crits. We leave that alone. Even if it's not a great roll. It's okay. This one's got lightning damage. Maybe Druid was like that? I'm not sure. The other banished I can pull, but you know, mainly I want to put that there. So I don't wreck my other build. Alright, one of these. I don't see myself needing the frost skill one. And then I need one more of those to throw in here. Yeah, that should work. So all 3 of those are going into the cube. Over here. Did not successfully get the weapon I wanted. Alright. Last time we played seriously, I had a snake woman, like snake priestess that got in that PoE2 game, and I slaughtered her so she had blood projectiles going into 360 and large, so the screen was just like constantly just full of absolute garbage. Everybody around me probably hated me. And that was the point. And that's, if you don't like that kind of build, like, you don't like PoE2. It's ridiculous on the high end. Spam all the nonsense. I'm not crazy about that banish, but it's good for another reset later. Okay, so then I had this. Am I so desperate that we will try and make this work? Right now, no. I'll go here. I can put these into the cube. There we go. Now that's what I can work with. So we remove the affixes here. Even if it's just a starter, so I can try and see how it goes. So upgrade this to your unique. There's a bloodless scream. So your darkness skills chill enemies. We have to. Oh, it's darkness chills. Right. Increased damage, but it does deal the increased damage to frozen enemies. So you kind of have to. Does it have to be darkness and deal? Yeah, I think just darkness. Even more disruptive. 800 times you damage enemies with darkness skills. All nearby enemies are feared before freezing for 3 more seconds. And now I look at it, it's like, is it even that much worth it as opposed to a different two-hander? If it's going to deal that damage all the time to all shield enemies, cool. But the phrasing suggests it's on darkness instead of all of it. Which is kind of a damn shame. Okay, hold on to what I have and look for a different two-hander eventually here. Or stealing the two-handers that are already around. That being said, though, I would think there aren't that many two-handers because I have been burning them trying to get my... I don't have a few. Trying to get my gem strength for the warlocks. I may have saved some damage over time once, so... They were kind of a special case. Look. Here's one. Shame to get rid of the willpower, though. Because I want to go lead build on the Ripple GA. Okay, and here. We were looking at this one before. Yeah, they all rock that nice willpower roll. It's kind of a bummer to mess with, but I don't think I'll use it for the Warlock anyway, so you know what? We can do the thing. Let's go ahead and remove this. Did override everything to learn. Mark. There must be a lot of really good guides. You know where to look for them. For PoE 2. And very much for that game, I do suggest you find a starter build from somebody reputable. And go with it, and then find something that's like a mid-game build, and then know to go with it. Because it's a lot more difficult to correct a wrong build in PoE games. It is easier in PoE 2 than it was in PoE 1, but it's still a bit of a hurdle when you don't know what you're doing. Much easier to make that first relatively strong farming build. And when you figure out the game more, then you can be experimental and roll up a full other character, and you know, do it the hard way and figure out yourself what you want if you want to do it that way. In D4, you can get messy and make all the mistakes, and it's like real easy to like make another build and roll it back. PoE 2 is not like that. PoE 2 is not like that. You're heavily punished if you don't get it right the first time, because you will be significantly slower to get to where you want to go, and significantly more frustrated to even get there in the first place if you don't have a build that you know can go the distance. And then the accessibility of the high-end builds, you don't really get to do that, especially as people discover new things every league. So you want to make sure that you do find a starter that's accessible. And I try to shoot for the moon because you won't make it that way. What was I doing? I was going to pull the offense. No, the offense. I was going to pull the core. Yeah, no ranks here. So the core skill can get dropped. This one we remove. There we go. And the life on kill, that'll be a defensive. So we're going to remove that one. And we want to work around these two things here. All damage and damage over time. We go here. We add the affix there. See what it gives me. Weapon damage. I guess that's okay, but I heard on casters it's actually not as awesome as you think it is. And then intelligence, which is fine. I think for testing weapon, that's pretty good. So this one, I guess, we go with the frostbite damage. for science to see if this actually works. I had it on this ring, but we want the big number. Goes on the two-hander. I just really hate going all in on that, knowing that there's other things on the field, though. Don't. What can I do that'll help both? Increase damage and curse enemies only goes to 120%. What's the biggest number I can put on a Necro these days? That will work for everything. Good morning. Good guide. So I have never actually followed any of the builds, but I'm gonna double check to get his name right. For new players, there is a go-to that we all basically are told to go and follow when you're starting out. And then there are others around there. I can't remember his name though. It's been too long. Probably look at my follower list and find him. Generally, if you look in the category for like even just 24 hours, I think the top names will come up. And it begins with a Z, and his for both PoE1 and PoE2, his beginner builds are guides are really solid. I don't know if Mobalytics is actually the acceptable place, technically, for builds for PoE. Like, a lot of the old school, they probably use it, but a lot of the old school types are very keen on maybe using other places. I'm not like a constant member of their communities these days. I remember it was always a point of contention where a lot of people are like, you know, you use like the Path of Builders, you use this, you use that. You don't do this for this other way, although there are probably tons of reputable builds. You can find all the top ones that were in there. I do remember it being a bit of a discussion. PoE to community is interesting in that way. I know there's a lot more like new school types who will definitely use it. It can be, yeah. It's a bit different. It's a bit different, old school PoE guys. All right, so I was trying to do this where I got like distracted with the PoE and trying to direct people where I actually do trust what they're making. And I know the names of builders who a lot of people are going for like their starters, like cutting edge type things, but I don't actually know anything about them as like from like an old school perspective who's like really trustworthy, who would you go to for everything. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. I mean, action RPGs is what we do here too. Even if I haven't been over there in a little bit, I still love the game. All good to talk about it. Sacrifice money. So I'm not gonna sacrifice everything, so I feel like it's not gonna be as much value as it could. I am actually shocked no one in the chat actually remembers his name. Yeah, I don't keep track of that stuff nearly as much as a lot of you guys probably tend to. Alright. Like, just the letter alone, I'm actually surprised. Zizzaran's a dude I would go to as a newbie for stuff like that. That is a dude who's been around and knows stuff backwards and forwards about that game. He usually does solo self-fire in a hardcore, I do believe. So his step-by-step process is usually tuned to that, but it's just like a new player and how he basically approaches it. And also the entire community over there, it's solid. Zizzaran's solid. One of the few content creators that are like big in their communities, and when they do a gift to streamer, I will actually go and do my gifts to him because that dude is respectable. Okay, now what are we doing here? Alright, we got this, and we wanted to find an aspect that works for it. Brawlers, casting ultimate skill increases your damage 55%. So that after I hit my ult, which I realized, do I not have on the bar? Maybe I don't. I gotta go do that for sure. Where is it? Okay, this one. We're gonna put that instead of... Maybe I take the points out of Reap? Skeleton mage. I could drop the skeleton mages. I'd probably be alright, and I could sacrifice. No problem. You wish. Reap. One of these I could... Bone prison. I don't even know I put the points back in the bone prison anyway, did I? When I went back in... Yeah, I didn't, so that's right. That's the right catch. So that will work. So, do we think that this, at 42.5 seconds or whatever cooldown I get, will be enough for that? I say no. Won't do it for me, so I need to find something else. Directed force. Back zones. Great feast. And then like the fast farming, early farming builds. I didn't play last league in PoE, it's harder for me to tell where they're at. I know for the first 2 leagues where we went, good. Those first farming builds. But a lot of that is not the best step by step for beginners. Like I think just checking out what Zizaran has. Okay, lack of scripture. Losing resolve grants you. No. Rathma's chosen. We don't want that. There's so many nice things for summons for aspects, and I am very uncertain what aspects I want over here. And there's one great feast, but I have no active minions, and I could get 110%, but it's constantly draining me essence, which I don't feel could possibly be better than just like fill it in the intercom like I have there. And I wonder if that intercom is so big that maybe I just like throw it on this and then put the other thing there. Oh no. Do I happen to have more wisdoms? Let me see if I have more wisdoms for you. You're multitasking. Oh look. I mean, I could craft probably plenty. I haven't been needing to craft in a long time. Myself. Yep, there's one here. I have one. Reaping. Increase damage over time for every second they have been affected by a damage over time up to 10 seconds. Per second. That's pretty big, but it had so much ramp. Like, so much ramp, but it's so huge. I have a feeling that that's what Rabies was doing yesterday. He was saying that with that T12 Mephisto kill and the pits we were doing, that he being flossed, everything would die in that amount, but like nothing was gonna die until the 4 seconds hit. That might be what we're dealing with here. Let's hit this for Ori. There you go. Alright. It's alright. Today has been a day of distractions on my own part anyway. I can't blame you guys. I got like the attention span of a goldfish today. So Abby. We won't make it. This is also 11 though, here. Oh, is this 12? My gear's not right, but it's not about my damage. Speaking of distractions, another one. The thing about this is, if there's even just like one instance that for whatever reason had like just one person who was slow, you might still be able to catch it. Alright. Yankee, laggy. Okay. There we go. Ouch, you should kill me because my gear isn't put together yet, but doesn't matter, I'm still here. Ew. See, we did make it. Then, greater tribute of armaments for it. Ingenuity. I'm not even wearing, practically not even wearing clothes. Royal Splendor. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then here. And armor I don't need. Tribute ingenuity. Cool. Oh, I was destined to die. I'm a resolve stack build. If I go in there like that without popping my resolve, I'm gonna die. That's just how it goes. Alright, so now I gotta do sockets on these. My toughness is gonna be really out of whack because we dropped our grandfather. Hey, father, welcome in. Add sockets to you, and is there anything else I need to add sockets to here? Alright. And then Ori's nightmare dungeon that I hate. Where did it go? There, she got it. She got it. Okay, tempers. Damage over time again. We're gonna be that committed to the shtick? I guess I am. Like the follow. Welcome. Damage over time. 94. 125. There you go. Gonna have to convert crystals soon, I think. There's still the issue of do we want or at least do we want that light amulet? And if I do, how am I gonna make it work? I wanted to do the alchemist actually. Alchemist is this one. Enrich, refine. There you go. Let's go ahead and convert some stupid amount of this. There you go. Down to 500. That'll last 2 days. If even. According to what happened between the last 24 hours, I had over 3,000. Now I have none. Again. What do we want? All damage. Yup. Lady Damage Triku vibes for Resident Evil. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Okay, so we need now sapphires. Which means I gotta go steal them from who has them? Is it on a warlock? Is it on a... No, for now, for testing, I think I'll just use one of these if I got them. I think I do. Yeah, I got 2 right here. But my big ones are on... Oh, they're right here! That answers that question. I did strip them off of the sorcerer. I think it was the one that had that. There we go. Whoops. What are you doing? Okay, so put that back. That one I can scrap whenever. It's fine. This, we're gonna put it back where it's safe. Java spoils. I'm gonna need 3 spots for other gear that we can work on at another time. 2 spots. Still haven't fixed this, but we're just gonna stick with it for now. Thank you. I'm not sure. This was... I can't remember what season it was. But one of the Battle Pass seasons I gave it to. I want to say season 2 because it's very season 2 energy, but I don't remember if that's actually the case. I feel like it was later. Do I want the boss? Sure! I don't even know what's going on in here, but I'll go ahead and take it. It was my dungeon after all. Because that almost matches this vibe. Just hitting that for science. My glyphs aren't leveled yet, so it's not gonna have anything spectacular going on at the moment. Alright. It's about the Warlock Pirate one. The pirate one is the pirate looking one, isn't it? Ooh, I have the Lucian on right now. It's probably not gonna roll over this. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Ori. I know this isn't gonna work on 12 yet, if ever. I'll go back down and see where we're at and start leveling these glyphs in a moment. I know. I wish a lot of... No problem. I wish a lot of things in this game are more universal that you could use on everybody. Like the old back pieces. They should free the back pieces so we can use them on whatever characters we want. At the very least. Especially for warlocks and spiritborn and paladins that don't have their own. I guess spiritborn has one back piece from the WoW collab they did when that DLC came out. That was like it. I had Corpse Explosion yesterday a little bit. I forgot all about Howl from Below. Alright, so we don't like this. There's also Azarath. We can do... Right. Big enough. This is the one from my log. I don't think I have another one yet for this one, do I? No, I do not. And then we needed new set charms. We don't have old ones. Now I realize old ones. We can steal this, shadow, darkness skill. Oh. Boromir consuming a course reduces the essence cost and cooldowns your profane and macabre skills. Excuse me. The soul rift here is darkness. Even when I make it cold, it counts as darkness, does it? Oh, these do count as darkness skills. Even if they're dealing cold damage. Interesting. So that does change up the game, doesn't it? So that actually can change some Paragon stuff. And the Scream actually works, too. So I got alternates. I didn't realize that they did it that way. Darkness skills chill enemies. Yeah, so maybe we also set this one up, too. Happy birthday, NYC, or belated birthday, whichever one it is. At this point. Let's go add sockets. One. This is by no means perfect, but we like the multiplier, right? Same, luckily. And then I would be extra broke, but I would do it. What we want? What are we checking out? Tiny demonic Zakarati. You finishing the last few, you're gonna get the whole set. Happy level up day. Yep, that was actually something someone was saying on the YouTube channel. Very much got that lady chemistry vibe. And I was going to unsocket this one because I have more faith in what the Bloodless Scream will do because that number is huge. Wait. And be very careful with these. Will anything bad happen to them? Alright. Gonna upgrade that. I'm also gonna fix the aspect part. The Tenacious Angler. He did all the fishing in the game, other than one thing. He hasn't found the fishing pet, has he? Boss reduction. Got it decent. Full damage multiplier. That's probably more decent. So let's try it with this one. No pet. So now he's gotta go back and do that. So darkness skills can be added to this. Which one of these was the biggest meh on the whole set? Well, I think I didn't have a lot of faith in one of these, but not this one. Was it this one? The Amplify and the Curse deal? The magic nodes here were kind of meh, maybe. Or was it this one? Abyssal. Rare nodes and the non-physical damage. The one with the darkness skills could have been better. Which I think is just straight up darkness, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's shadow damage. Doesn't work. Is there a darkness skill option? Which is interesting because technically they are different. I don't think there was. Maybe we are just locked into these. You know, darkness is shadow damage, but darkness is a different tag. That's why my brain can't fathom what the hell is going on. Blight is still a darkness skill, even if you change it to do cold damage. Which I realize maybe it doesn't have the same logic as the Warlock, because when I choose an Abyss skill, it lines up. When I choose a Hellfire skill, it lines up. But them trying to keep the Necro to have whatever it had originally, and then also give it cold made it very, very confusing. Is darkness the opposite of holy? In this game, I don't think it actually ever truly has an end result where that is like 100% true. Like, something's holy doesn't mean it's automatically like weak as shadow or anything like that. They don't have those kind of elemental relationships. Female Kung Lao. She might be a little bit more female Kung Lao than our like Alucard from Hellsing vibe. Like a vampire hunter hat. And then it is the Demistriku more like her like Victorian nobility kind of hat. Alright. Still need to go and line up now the right set options. Where's my talismans? So we temporarily we go here. We go here. Was there a bonus? Oh, these are both the same. Was there a bonus that is worthwhile? Or just the small amount? 75% of their damage is additional corrupting or our frostbite. It knows to put frostbite in there. That I appreciate. Go ahead and reroll this one. Doesn't even matter what it is right now. It got the darkness skills in one shot. Nice. Thank you. Here, let's mark this one and this one. So, Quintess's grants damage reduction. That's not doing anything for me. Organ Semen of Corpse reduces the essence cost and cooldowns your profane and macabre skill. I don't think that's anything I'm doing. I don't have a good option here right now, do I? No, I could land these three. That's a bone skill one though, so that's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those I can put in here. Open for a shadow one. Not what we got. Increase damage, reduce the cooldown. Are you dead? Nothing fun with that. This one we don't need. That one we don't need. This one gave me nothing I need. That one has a core skill roll, so I'm holding on to it. That one's got blood skills, but this is not blood. Nope. And then we had Chronolution. Each time your skill of prior resource can increase damage resource cost. Priest. Could still do that. I don't know if it's worth it. I do have a Bloodless Scream here. It also has +2 darkness. If I wanted to run one of you, it does go at a significant detriment though. 125% as opposed to the big 250 here. So maybe we stick with this. Let's go. We could craft another one, but no. Let's go do the reroll. This one also got the at least the cold damage multiplier on the affix. Not too bad. 240. 225. Morning, Zoe. 230. 230. Min roll. 225. Obviously, if it's 250 or bust. I realize I don't have a lot of those materials. It looks like a lot, but the rate I burn them when I really want something is rough. See, like 245, and I'm still like, nah. We can go higher. What a dummy. 245 again. I'm just gonna test it. I'm getting greedy. I think the rest of this I can get rid of. There's the other weapon that we can try later. And we need to put 2 more in here. You've caught all the fish, but do we count the pet as a fish in a way? No, maybe you haven't. Hold on to that for now. Gloves, get blazing screen gloves. Damage multiplier, fire damage multiplier, focuses. What I should do is roll the starlesses, and then I know where we're at, and I can actually clean those up. I take these runes for now. I got space for those. Let's do some of that. There we go. Now we can clean this up and we can actually play the damn game. Let's save this build before I forget. That's not what I want to do. Make sure this is tempered too before I forget that as well. Tempering offensive damage over time. I feel like this is probably a bad idea to go all in on damage over time. You can never trust it. I want it to work so much, and I've seen some builds definitely make it work, but just not this one yet. Alright. Murloc, it eludes you. Because the real end game for fishermen is that pet, not the encyclopedia entries at all. He's the angler. But no. You don't have the Murloc. And as somebody who has every other pet in the game, I don't have the Murloc. And this is troubling. This is troubling. Damage over time. Damage over power time. Okay, now this would need the damage over time as well. So let's go ahead and get it. We're going all in on this, not knowing how it scales at all. Damage over time. I think I'm gonna change this to the frostbite damage instead of the intercom. I never trust myself to stand still, not with Sever on the bar. Roll again. I made 6,500 of those. I now have less than 5,500 already. Just eating the wisdoms. What are they called? Souls. The souls. The forgotten souls. That's why I get confused. There's too many forgotten things. Easily forgotten in this game. Resets. Let's go. 60. 48. 41. 2 hours. So this is how my sleep went yesterday. I went to sleep for like 2 hours, like after I ate after stream. And then I woke up. And I was awake doing whatever the hell it is I was doing for 4 hours. And I went back to sleep. And then I woke up and it was time for when I was going to start stream. And I was like, you know what? I'll take another nap. Because it doesn't matter, it's fine. And next thing I know, I wake up in however many hours. And then I'm like, this is not a time I want to start a stream. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning, whatever it is. And it's like, maybe I'll take another nap. And next thing I know, I wake up and it was, I think, like 6 a.m. in the morning or something. And then I decided, hey, let's really do whatever it is I'm going to do. And then we'll go eat and then we'll go stream. And then eventually I rolled in here, whatever, you know, hour that I did. So like 7 in the, yeah, like 7 in the morning. So like, so I must have woke up at like 5 or 6. After already like semi-awake at like 4. It was a mess. It's like a rolling mess of messes. Alright, so... okay, here... we've got Cleanse the Pit now. I don't think this one, with its baby situation, is gonna work here. So I'm gonna take it gradually from like nothing. It'll work at one. We'll quickly figure out where it just doesn't work. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It's just one of those days of just like, you know what? Whatever. It leaves like it's purple. So we got like a light purple and blue here. You're vapor waving, is that what we're doing? I didn't change that charm yet, so I don't know if I like the expenditure on that, right? Yeah, I don't want to crown illusion right now. I can't do blood of the screen because I'm running blood of the screen. Flicker step, unnecessary. We're gonna face to face this. Get my resources. There we go. Let's go. I don't have the amulet for this. Has a pull in. Good times. The touch of the old bloody decrepit fire. Which is fine. Don't forget we got this too. Just walk into things like this here and it'll work. Technically you could. Soul Maker, Soul something. The helmet. Granted, they changed the names of a lot of unique, so I don't even have a clue. I can kill stuff at this torment, no doubt. Okay, this is the way that they're taking me. And we still have Reap in this, of course, and I get caught in the corner like 5 times. Alright. I don't lie. Which is, of course, a lie. I don't think it's as bad of a lie as Fawn saying he does it. Okay. Here. The key with Fawn is he doesn't lie to me. Everywhere else, all bets are off. And if he does lie to me, it's like he knows how he's joking. I know he's joking. This way, and then he doesn't. Ironically, he doesn't lie at work. I would have imagined. Thanks for the resub, and you're 47 months in Fame Nation. It's Steve. Good morning. What kind of range do these things have? They're like casting off screen. It's like I just look over, like there's a blizzard there, but my videos are not here.
Well done, warrior.
Okay, so that's fine. We go up higher. Let's go level the trash ones that have nothing to them yet. 6. Whopping 6. You don't tell the truth. You tell what ought to be the truth. And if that's sinful, then let him be damned for it. Oh, okay. Well, currently accurate, no nonsense, not expanded or drops. Not at all. Not at all inaccurate. Alright. Torment 2. My resource on the blight is still kind of costly right now. Like, how much value do I get from the perdition of damage over time is what I'm doing. The pull into the blight is very interesting. But yes, just go in there. Point blank is cool. Like, I could throw the Godslayer in. It will pull into the pull. My attack speed, everything's looking like definitely could be doing better on that front. Could increase the size of this right now. It's a high damage potency variance. I don't even know what was in range to hit them again. It's the mages just doing whatever they do. The Tennessee Williams with an S, there's just Tennessee Williams. This one was nice on that. What was actually respectable? Yeah. There you go. It like drifted. It's not even like a instantaneous pull. It's like gradual drag. The nerd in me is like, well, this has a purple explosion, and they're getting pulled into my blue AoE or my bloody red floor. Oh, nice. Take this. Everywhere you go, there it is. Alright, you needed still 15 of these, so Torment 2 is okay. Which, of course, we imagine a lot of these torments are just going to blow through just purely on the Paragon alone, even if my stuff was completely trash. Which is not completely trash, it's just close to trash. The Golden Girls! There's nothing wrong with some Golden Girls. Which is wild to think about the ages of those characters when we think of them now. Not nearly as old as they as they're not nearly that old. And then the character that was supposed to be the oldest in that, I'm pretty sure she was also the youngest actress. Heart of Stone. Be up there was your queen. Okay. It is pretty. With those blizzards on those mages, I guess technically I could side with making them stronger. Let them do the thing. Not that big. No, the Paragon would be significantly different. I take it back. Would be significantly different. They are dead from the mages before I even look at the shot right now. This is early yet. We'll see. So that looked like they were just getting repelled. Are you pulling them in or what? I still have Reap, which I haven't even swung once. There we go. There's the Reap. Which also has Frostbite on it, or... Yeah, it has cold damage and chill, so it doesn't have the frostbite. That will not do the damage every time for me on its own. And then the active for this now is increase damage, I guess. It does pull another one up when I do it, so I guess that's all there is to it. There's a command like aim here kind of vibe on those. Usually for all the fish caught, it's making it much more of a drag. Yup. So the real grind starts now, where you could be doing that another however many times for nothing to come up of value. Bizarre. Feeling on 80%. Wonderful. Okay, so let's get these to 15. Our goal. So then we go 3. Fighting at 0.1% drop rate. Hello, Carito. So far, so good this week. Necro things going pretty well. What was I doing now? I want that. This is 4. No, you weren't. There's nothing but a rag. That does sound like some fun RNG. So now he sees that he's much more inclined to go fishing, just to show everybody that he got it before those who actually wanted it. He would quickly just go and grab his crab with a knife again, not carry. Okay, there you go. See, when you say 1 in 1,000, it doesn't sound so bad. I don't have time on my hands, but not that kind of time. Can you imagine the quest for the fishing pet and that being all I do on stream for days and days, into weeks, into months, and it just never shows up. And then we realize it was never actually from fishing and they bugged it inside of the game at all. Have we confirmed that it comes from fishing? Now that I think about it, that could be the nightmare scenario. What if it's all a lie? What if the obvious thing we thought it was from is not the obvious thing that it's from? We could, I mean, we can make it entertaining. I know we can. Right here. I had an email not too long ago, somebody basically trying to charge my community to play with me, and I'm like, wait, what? That's not... Like, you can charge that? Well, who would do this? And they're like, oh, people do grow. It's gross. Like, no. No. That's not right. Okay, 2 official Reddit confirmations. What if they're lying? What if they're in on it? Nah, I've always just assumed it's the rare fishing pet like they have in WoW. It has fishing supplies on its person. It probably is a fishing pet. It would be some really cruel thing to do, to show it like that and not be exactly what I think it is. Right. Cool. Alright, so that was 4. My junk items is happily hoarding everything, and then we needed this one worth 15. Oh, instant control is such a bad idea. I leave the rogue life with that for so long, just like the root pick, unless it's like in fiber, which is also kind of a cruel fate too. Alrighty. This is a new build, so my gloves aren't leveled. We're just gradually doing this. It's also an entertaining thing to do while I'm hit grinding for the new glyphs. Paragon doesn't really mean anything. It's mostly builds. Yeah, I can plug a bunch of things in, but if my glyphs aren't level, it's a lot of little additive damage, which, you know, will guarantee me being able to walk through some torments, but it's not going to make me magically torment 12 on a build that is not rocking a lot of multipliers. So this is build testing. Thank you for the price, so welcome to the mission. Lethal. Right now you can see we're not one-shotting things. The damage over time takes time. We got these new under-eye masks and they are burning. See, now there are people out there that would say when that sort of thing is happening, it's like, oh, burning means it's working. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I would do this. Curse me like a child. Curse this place. So being followed. Okay. Oh, Ori's done it. Granted, Ori does a lot more escalations and nightmare dungeons than I've been doing. Although escalations are very big profit if you're running the stuff for it. Like that prime so welcome to the nation. Right. Explosives. How you doing on the northwest? I think I will. So resolve is stacking well. My health is not nearly as nice as it was with the grandfather. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to address that, but right now we're doing alright. Speed is not all I'd like it to be, but I could use Reef if I really cared. Right now we're just chilling. Hello, how do you doing? Just to fill her until you get your go warriors and son of a beast team. These are wet. Oh. Reminds me, I used to have like caffeinated pigs and whatnot I would put under my eyes. I haven't done in a while. Let's go ahead and do this. Train, shiny. Double rift looking good. Okay, so you got one there. And then we're going Gravekeeper to 15. Slowly catching up with the rest. I need to put this in my armory before I forget. Okay, inventory needs to be done too. 4 more glyph levels at 150. Very nice. I'm doing well. Let's slap together a cold blight necro for science. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Break the bone surge. We still like that one. If I can get a rapid ossification, that'll come in handy again. Frostbite, I think would technically be what it's doing. I didn't want to take a screenshot. I don't even know where that screenshot key is. Like, great, I guess. Salvage you. There you go. Alright. 1 is 6. Heart of stone. Not one-shotting with the blizzard there anymore. See, I was gonna throw snowballs. I probably still will throw snowballs on Sorcerer. Right now we're throwing snowballs on Necro, and somehow this feels even more justice than having the frost balls. Because Necro had the hints and all the makings of being an Ice class, and yet did it at the same time. The sad, bloodless scream just sitting there crying in the distance. And now at least we got that. Did I change this? No, I still have the inner calm. I'll have to change that aspect. The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre trailer. That's so specific. I'm like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Champions. This just makes me want a blue Slurpee. Of course, we choose the blue one. Just the other day, I was for some reason talking about a red one. I don't remember why now. That annoys me. For some reason, I have like no desire to hit Reap while on this pill. I just want to keep shooting the blight. It's like, look, it's pretty. I don't know how it was pretty yesterday. I agree, it is. Okay. We have one of those nice fancy multi-shot amulets. Eventually. Orb thief, die, you fiend. Oh, my stone just dropped. How rude. God Slayer would not be as valuable as this Fist of Fate is right now, so we're just gonna stick with this. You want a slushie? We all want slushies. Your brain is a novel. I think that's what draws a lot of us to action RPGs. Okay. Green tags today. Alrighty. This phase where it's fun. Look at the follow. Welcome. Go higher again soon. Let's go 15. Alright, so now we get to work on these 3 again. Increase damage for every closed corpse. A little uncertain on that one. Let's go change the aspect. Although, I suppose the reap might be one of those cases where I can use it and it doesn't count as movement. I don't remember if dashes do that or is it teleport style. Like, for now, I wanted to in a different aspect over here. I think the decay would be cool to put this way. We're gonna run the actual blood the scream. And then I put says somebody else or something else here. Am I fortified? I want to say I am. I do get amplified value too. What is the amp? Only 60. Why wouldn't the amplified damage be less than the fortify? Because like, oh, that's a prerequisite. Like, if you fortify, let's be honest, it's going to happen like all the time. It's just almost instantaneously. That's a silly thing. It should not have 5% up on a specific thing. I don't like that. It means I'm obligated to take the 5% instead of the one that is of my build. All right. That's true. The like alternate slushies and things I've had over the years that weren't the ones from like the gas station were always better. Okay, this one, but I think how many instances I've had this access to this is not that many. Okay. Alright, then this way you go. I know. Well, I took that shot, but pulled them right out of my own other shot. Stairs back there, how rude. I'm using like everything I've got. I'm lazy. You know, super lazy today. Those frozen bodies, beautiful. So I don't have the proper set for this build. Still working on that. It looks like I haven't really picked up many yet because we are in a lower difficulty for now. Seeing where we're at. Too bad I can't have the mobility reef and the cold reef together. I just spam myself around. I don't get the cold damage on it. Kind of lame. Is that him going to get a slushy? What have we done? Okay, then that's fine. Here, oh, you can hang out here in my cold circle. Pretty epic. Heart of Stone causing some mischief. This reminds me, if I'm running that Iron Maiden on dash, I should probably put the points in too, but I think I had some points I had in the corpse tendril that are expendable. Which one of these was I running? Okay, we got the all skills on, so very nice. Gas stations? You're open. What do you mean? Okay, this one. Some of them are. Still hire 24/7 things out here. Show you what he has his out there. Not a lot of stuff, but they still exist. Okay, then on certain corners of places where I probably wouldn't engage with them at any hour, much less the deep dark ones. Gravekeepers. Increased damage for every closed corpse and rare nodes around it. I don't know how much value that is, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, no, I think maybe that's the name of a gas station around there. Right. Do they even let you in those parts of theaters these days without having tickets? trying to think. Alright, so... Me ones do Infernal yet? Not this high. No way. Doing the pits. Still haven't found where her spot is. It's gonna be I think she's gonna be at least 10. At least 10 even without these leveled. My aspects, so we're doing more damage over time, less other damage. We'd be okay. It's just 10-second ramp up for the full damage is crazy. It's wild. He's gotta go. Quickly have your funnel towards fire. You can't go any further. I'll show you your ticket. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think the last one I've been to, like, they don't even let you in the building. One of the two last ones I've been to. In the building if you don't have a ticket. Which is crazy. It's like, if you want to pay overpriced stuff for, like, the arcades they have in there, you're like, no, they should probably let you in, but I don't think they'll do. Okay, here. And corpses. Sure. Get a small pocket or a large slushie to share at least 28 bucks. Damn. I haven't been to a movie theater in quite a few years. Actually, I think the last movie I saw at a movie theater may have been Blade Runner, whatever sequel number year it was. So it's been ages. Ages. Maybe of the first Joker movie too? Something like that. So one of those two. It's been a long time. This way. That's all good. A little slower to kill stuff. That's when I decided it's time to reap. Flag bearer. There's a note. I believe in us. Change the name of Creeping Death. It is basically what we're doing the name of our time stuff with. One of them. Left. Your friend. What scaling did I have? All damage, damage over time. It's pretty legit. Damage over time, all skills, attack speed, damage over time. Willpower. Oh, that enchant I can change. Change that. Oh, there's the follower. Welcome. House. These must go. East, you are rolling. Give me this. Larry. I'm still without that rapid ossification aspect. Funny thing was, yesterday somebody came through and they were looking to buy that aspect, and I was like, I don't know what. I still don't know what. It's been how many hours to this Necro? 17 hours, and I don't have rapid ossification even one. Right. Towards everything 51 plus. Probably just to decide that I want a different clips anyway, but it's fine. Where's the stone? There it is. Okay. So bad about remembering that. Every dang time. Let's clean up the charms. Those resource aspects are always such a menace. Don't want to play nice. Oh dear. Distracted again. What was I doing now? I was fixing the enchantment on this. Where's the occultist? There you are. Alright, so we don't need willpower. What we do want is... I think the cold damage multiplier pretty awesome. Shadow damage, no. Human speed, intelligence. Intelligence would be okay. You can still get other skill ranks. Life on hit, unnecessary. Could probably change it to this so it stops tossing willpower at me. How about that? Intelligence. Still gonna... It's while it's darkness with that shadow. It does nothing for me. It's not a set. 4 skills. I suppose that'll work. That will improve this. Let's go with it for now. Let's go 9. If it's fine in 10, that's what they say is an okay build. I disagree, but it still can farm the decent stuff. Let that go. Go on now. Can go faster. Interesting when I'm flying across like this, I don't get to have my sword. I guess that would be extra cheesy, maybe, but it would be cool if I could. It is a dash and not a teleport, so, you know. I think it's acceptable. Allow corpses around me, I get extra damage when they're around, so that's fine. I don't consume a lava in this build currently. Play the follow, okay. Revenants, peace. Catching our fire chat and vampire bats. Go left, how we doing? Blood mages. That out here and then I'll just reap this way, back corner. Hey, mages, do your jobs. Melting. Memories your read. Right now we're doing read. They have the sever. I feel like kind of lines up together. Alright. $20 medium slushy. Buy it for your birthday. Oh dear. Okay, we're here again. Complex mortars. Let's get around here on the right side. Lightning. Silly lunatics. Gradual damage over time death. Finally, I actually have a build that can do damage over time. I haven't seen damage over time actually kill things like that in, I think, literally years. Years. Like, even the Spirit Born, they would pop it off of the crit, so it didn't even feel like it was a damage over time build. Now we actually see the bars go like that. It's like, oh, satisfied. Protection. And I don't know who it was, but every now and then there would always be somebody who would sit here and fight about it. Like, basically their end result and their conclusion was that damage over time shouldn't exist because it's slower than damage that isn't over time. It's like, my dude, that it's literally called damage over time. It's supposed to ramp. That's the point. So you play it, you know it's going to take time, but it looks like that when it happens, and eventually over a long period of time, it should be the higher damage if you got in a sustained fight. Granted, you don't get in sustained fights a lot of the time in this game, but the justification that they're just like automatically bad, damage over time bad, period, full stop, and it's like, do you just not have fun, friend? Did you just not have fun? I wish I remember who it was. Really? And then I always look at it, it's like, did you not play Berserk Griffin in Season 2? You're not here for Season 2? My dude, that was fun. Seeing the whole world boss because everybody and their mother was playing and damage over time barbarians and like their health zip like that and go into the damage over time phasing. You know, that, it was fun. It was fun. Some people out there just wildin'. I think it was like just natural contrarian type. That's the only logic I could give it. Straight up, it's like DOT bad. Like, okay, friend. Alright, it's got the max aspect pad on Lucian Charm. There's 6 max ones for some reason. Mine in the current inventory is 15% movement speed and crafting drop rate. So it's alright. Unless you got a monster affix. Probably don't need it. It did say charm. Not charmed. Alright. Gravekeeper 51. Now we go Abyssal. Technically, this could overpower Sack somehow, but I'll trust it. I don't know where my little rock went, but it's not on me. The show. I never watched the remake of that show. I know my brother did, and I think his conclusion was don't. So I never did. Alright, moment of truth. Are you a real build or are you a bad build? Should you not exist because you're damaged over time? Let's find out. You are obsessed with the OG. I'm not surprised. Retrieve this. Oddly enough, my like witch phase of being interested in witch characters is not in those eras. I think I am much more interested in concept lately than I was back then. So I actually never watched either of them. I barely even watched Buffy, not gonna lie. But I actually really liked Buffy, just they didn't do the thing. It's one of those, like, I know from pop culture kind of situations, typically, where those stand. And now looking back, like, I'm not sure why I did it, because you think I would like that. And this is also, like, at this moment where I also say, like, I've never watched all Supernatural. Only seasons I've watched in their entirety, our season I watched entirety is the first one, like, 3 times, while trying to get through the rest of it, and it never goes very far. I think I'm, like, not even halfway through season 2, the last 2 times I've attempted. And it's just, like, I know things about it, and that's enough. So, like, the only one of those kind of, like, shows and, like, all their spin-offs that I've actually watched all of, believe it or not, is The Vampire Diaries. I don't know how it got to that, but I have watched every single episode and everything about that, and I'm still in all of their subreddits, and oh my goodness, are they full of drama all the time, even this many years removed from that show. Okay, let's take over here. Take this. It's fine. Alright. Good. Usually I'll watch, like, Game of Thrones, of course, I've seen all those, but, like, they're more, like, soapy, supernatural, like, teenage-oriented ones. Other than the Vampire Diaries, for some reason, I'm not as into them as you think I would be. Never watched any of the Twilight movies. I don't think, yeah, not even a single one the full way through. It's like a seen a few scenes accidentally. Here. It had its own jar. I'm not sharing any of those things with any of you, but you guys want to share of each other, hey, you go crazy. Good, that's not for me. These are not dying. Why? Why aren't they dying? Back up. Slowly working their way through. I guess it expires before it does what I think it will do. Right. Leaving. There you go. That went okay. Mag on the elites. Champions, actually. Okay, then here. Borders. Cool enough. Later, Ori. Testament grapnels. Freeze on freeze on freeze. That part we're solid for. All join together. That'd be neat. They are getting unstoppable. Exploiter's still a thing? Might still be a thing. Ooh, crackling. Will my resolve stick? Probably. This died actually way easier than I thought they would. You have a jobber I could get rid of in exchange for like an ohm or something. Damage. This way. More tide runners. We got plenty of home. That's not a problem. For sure, for sure. Put that on everybody. The little orbs aren't friendly. Okay, alright. That's fine. What else do we want now? Here, got the lethal. Sturdy boots. Orbs on the other. Get this out of here. That worked for me. Sure. Oh, those little dots. Equip it. The left has more. Freezing these water elementals should be extra painful for them. It's like your entire body instantaneously like do nothing. Like there's just like I'm slightly frostbitten, and then there's these, and like they must have like no hope. Completely solidified from back to front, up and down. Alright, downpour. Interesting, actually. Swinging so many reaps, I don't know they're really doing all that much for me compared to spam the blight, Blight pulling, nice too. Go. Do an aspect review of what's going with what. Right here, mortars. Little fire enchant. When you're voltaic shenanigans. Bit of work. I can tell his boss is gonna do some effort to leave you alone. Is it enough in a moment? Yeah, shattered vow on. Can't do what the spirit boards are doing with their damage over time these days, I guess. Unless, if you that's the thing, I don't know if it actually exists. So the charm, you can drop this a charm right to the 9 polar users still use it. I don't even know it exists though. It's a nice pull. Goblin or beef. He's not taking any damage. And his not getting CC'd is pain. True. That looks good. Let's go this way. Torrents. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, what do we need now? Go this way and ride again to the pits. Explosions for all. I love the amount of freeze. There's blood and ice everywhere. It's so nice. It's like a dash of purple. We'll take with some shields. That's nonsense. Alright. Mogsworn swords are Necro. Well, if the evade swarm is what you want, it's a really good build this season. What do you want to do on the others? Question. You can explore the others. You know, one of those we know it's a meta thing. It'll go all the way for you. And clearly the meme potential on the Mogsworn is high. Okay, what do we want? Ash? The boss situation not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright. Hit this. If for whatever reason you don't get to the other ones this season, maybe next season, whatever you wanted on those will be what pops off. You never know. Okay, so now it's dead. It's just, it doesn't figure it out yet. Bye. Nice. So we can do 10. It wasn't glamorous yet, but we did it. So we need to go Abyssal for not physical damage and the rare node value. $15 small popcorn. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4. This one, this one. We'll try. Oh yeah, I don't have my sets yet at all. But that's still it's not a big deal. So you're still missing hundreds or multiplicative if it's even decent. Let me see what's on it. Let's see here. This one at the high 175% increased shadow and cold damage. Enemies who are corrupted or frostbitten for more than their remaining life are vulnerable, weakened, slowed by 85%, feared for 5 seconds, and take an additional 50% increased damage from you. So there is still that to do. And then I could technically do it in combination of something else. I don't know. There's a second option for this. Blood skills fortify. Throw away. Morbid and consuming a corpse reduces the essence cost and cooldowns. Your profane macabre skills increases their damage. Your ultimate skills form 10 corpses. I don't really need that. You form or consume a corpse, you gain. Okay, so I get more damage reduction off of that one. Don't really care. So you can tell 100 essence on bone skills. We don't have any bone skills. Don't care. The minion one here. Your minions deal increased damage and reduce the cooldown army dead. Don't care. 35% of the damage you take is redirected to your minions. I guess just use all of this and throw one whatever else. I guess so. Let's salvage the magic ones, the rare ones, and throw these in, trying to get the shadow ones. First. Okay, we got the macabre skill roll on that. That is what those are for, so I probably should keep it. This one we can toss in. This one and that one. Looking for a purple. That's not it. Corpse skills on this. I guess theoretically that should be a keeper. So for now, that's all she wrote. I can do now 10 seemed okay. That's where this one's gonna kind of chill for the time being on this build. And we'll put us down here. Reopen it, it's okay. Alright. Distributing the page for all. What is this right here? Nothing we haven't fixed yet. I'm dragging them with me until they were unstoppable. Guitars. I like that. We're about to gather around. Man, that hit unstoppable fast though. That's no fun. He is on a journey. So I had to grab that heart of stone. And the left, from where your corpse axes. Right side, this way. Like this. Physically and metaphysically. Full package journey. He is not here in any form. Yet in the chat he is. That fear was sudden and then gone. The unstoppable happens so fast, it's just like, why even bother? Oh, what goofiness is this? Keep spamming my reap like it's my corpse explosion. I'm so sad there's not a cold corpse explosion. Maybe one day. Keep expanding the skill trees. Give me more. Give me that too. Alright. Throwing them around is amazing. This way a little bit. I said like the blight amulet, but I don't know if it'd be having all these rings. I don't need that goblin anyway. Poor ballista will never be able to aim and shoot like this. So frosty. Corpse bows, corpse bows. Anybody's got corpse bows? That's the corner. I wish I could force pierce the pole where I want it to be instead of where I hit something. It's always pulling everything right into my face. Warriors. Go ahead, hit these. Go on now. Swing, swing, swing. Careful. Okay, corpse axes. Should be fine. Sure. Hard stone. And let's go. Let me climb down. It was early, huh? A strange pit level. It's got so much buildup. Like, this is what the entrance should be. The entrance has things spawning behind where you spawn for some reason. This is like the most dramatic pit floor entrance I've ever seen. Stone. Friends. Fire enchant here with you. Distillery. What's that look? Dead yet? Soon it'll be. Oh, a lot of chaos right now. Love that. Here. Full fighter. Just to have the aspect to have this happen, it would be a total waste of everything. Now I need to do it in a tree. Justice for utility options. There we go. Let's do this again. Plague creepers. Let's see here. More of this. A little bit. Nice spider types. Spiders everywhere. I think your journeys are probably very different if I had to guess, but sure. Okay. Oh. For some reason when Zoe does that emo, it hits way different than when anyone else does it. Because I always take Zoe's as so literal. So literal. Here's spiders. Arachnid horrors. And then we're over here to the left again. Alright, exactly. She has a file on everyone. Has. Not had. When you put that much work in, you don't destroy those data points. They gotta stay. Even if someone like that claims that they did it, oh no, it's still out there. It's definitely, there's backup to the backup. Not that I would not know anything about that. Okay, here. Plague creepers. Cool. Rapid horrors. Poisons further. Where's my boss? After I kill this, maybe. Some constructs. I'm waiting for it. We're waiting for it. There we are. I like that AoE thing it does. Okay, now it's got the CC. The best opportunity to put that damage on. That Laura does like felt like it was right in my ear. What the hell? Creepy. Awful deluge. Right here. One of the most wild, like snarling and growling on an elemental enemy. I don't understand this. Anyway. That worked out, kinda. Put points into control now. 35. again. We go again. To be fair now, there is a person who's a regular around here who probably has multiple files of them across multiple people. It is probably NYC. Let's grab these. Oh, what uniques do I want? Well, I guess we put Prosperance on this. There's a 45 increased damage to chill enemies, but the bonus is tripled on a frozen, which seems like I don't think anybody really beats that. Right now I got Face to Fate. I could put the Azarath. Do I have one in here? I think it was in storage. I think it was. I saw it earlier. Azarath, not Prosper. Prosper's 50% increased damage to frozen enemies. Meh. Right now I have Fist of Fate on, which is probably pretty good. I don't know if they're Azarath good. They'll explode. Now, I'm heavily invested in damage over time. I don't know if that damage over time counts for that effect. I guess it's worth a shot. And I just took off my air fist and put them into storage. Mostly harmless but has questionable decision making. Very kind. There are some random things that make me have questions. Oh, the notes. The notes. Explode, you fiends. Werewolf. Down you. Get all this. Get all this sort together. All the blight pulling them, you would think the explosion would have good value. What do you think? Okay, now. Top angler in the clan. Yeah, I do think he was the first one to get all of them. I don't know if that's necessarily a good point or not. Go for this student. Okay, then here. But to be fair, if you had to be at the top of some of those kind of like progressive lists, we know it wasn't going to be the 300. So you gotta have something. At least you have something. Not everybody has something. Lunatics. With this. Voltaic. 5 obelisks. Come on now. We shatter build now. We are actually melting a little bit. I think this Azarath is working. So on the right, these elites are dying much better. Fairly consistent here. One thing about dropping the Face to Fate will do for you. And left. That was a good read. There's shatter. Wards. That's how I write more down. Then play. Corpse tendrils, because you know, my little blight full and not enough. Bearer, those types. Okay, that one should be done. The tally is Sever. Because the base saver has ice on it, so more for you, more fun. Okay, fire chance. Go. Yeah, this is their mobility Sever. It has a freeze version, but it doesn't have the mobility on it. I resent that. All the ring should be mobility. Screw it. You hear that? Gather. Go. Organization. Yeah, we did turn this. I actually never even noticed that. It's just like I never looked. What do we got going on? The fish are smelling. He's on a journey. How did you don't understand about a journey? Okay, Vetor has speed, or is it... Oh, the rushing claw is like as fast as this is, if not faster. It flies. If I can show you and tell you all about it. Stick them in the freezer. I don't have all the fish. They're smelling that bad. I guess I could add them to my encyclopedia. Lord knows I don't want to fish. Rally artillery. Dar mutineer. Okay, here we are. Give that. Okay, then you're fine on the right. Fish horn is the more thing. If you're going to keep fishing to go and get your pet, I mean, may as well put them to use. Or these. Go. Emphasis on the bug. Privateer, frozen. Please, more, please. Thank you. There you go. Okay, this one we will go with here. For sure. Privateers. Buccaneers. Okay then. Back on to the right. You're gonna take me to the doorway. There you go. Yeah, he's slow to start, but then when he fixes it, they do work. News. Typical fawn things. Typical fawn things. He never wants to follow anybody else's things, but he doesn't have as much time as I do. So what happens is he gets there eventually, but it's initially. Buccaneers. This works. And the left we go. Privateer. Left. That works out. And I want to go over this way. Buccaneer, Buccaneer. How's this? Jolting Mauler. Back over here, you little. This dagger is fine. I don't know what the active on this even does. Just like, here, mages, do something. I don't know why, but do it. Make it clear. Raise Skeleton Mage. Yeah, but you don't actually have to. It just exists. I don't quite understand. They're there doing some stuff. Maybe Bone Prison would be doing more stuff? He's rolling right now, so that part is covered. Most of the damage over time, so I don't really care what the crit's doing. Could do another helmet, I guess. Could get ranks or something. Oh, I have core skills on this already. Fine. Uh-huh. Troll glyph, but for these aren't 51 yet. Or it's all good. Oh no. Okay, we're good, maybe. Minutes to Greaves. What do I have on this right now? Oh, crowd controller, enemy grants resolve. It's probably pretty important. I do have other means of getting resolve, perhaps. Very important, unless I wanted to trust my minions to do it for me. Let's go put these points in. Already went 3 there. Do we want to go this way? I'll need the ambush. I'll take 4 for Whisper Cache. This killing Turtle Goblin Nightmare Dungeon has small chances spawn the Goblin's Retreat. So that's cool. We're gonna go this route, and then what were we doing here? Chaos Wave gain plus 50 ether, and all enemies in the Infernal Horde gain plus 1 monster power. I don't know if that's about a great idea for me while I'm playing all sorts of different builds. Current wave has 10 seconds remaining. Ether event spawn all directions. Sure, I'll give it a little Active vibe. Let's go see if we can do the hordes on this one. Lead experience. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. Tormentor. Intro lag. Oh. Okay, so for science, it looks like this just brings these up. Please replace elites. Let's go. Harvard. All that freeze for you and for you. Your lunatic friends. Shaman. Nice pull. One of those approached me and the one in the back I dragged right into it. Not a fast kill, of course, here. Really. My freeze radius is strong. I got a little bit of health. I see. Fish delivery in here. Face here. Eat the masses. If I had unlimited inventory space, I'd be like some stupid amount of them and spam the chat. Right. Go ahead and throw these down. Whirlwind in here now. Easy life. It's just a tame, so there's nothing world beating. Master ether. Oh, we know. The manipulating them in different places is something. Gallows. That one's not an easy mode for me, but we do have a whirlwind now. Take the lurk. Soul spires. Here you go. More of all of these. That's why it's out. Okay, better. They're all archers. They're all eyes. We'll take it. Okay, here. Chaos wave, let's go. Some whirlwind support here, so you're gonna say you're goblins. It'll be okay. You don't show up in this right now. Like a great time. The worms I can handle. The worms are one shot in my life. Kind of interesting, like whack-a-mole. Chaos rift, no shot. Worm kill. It said it's automatic one shot. Like, I don't know. That would look like maybe not. Went down so fast it didn't actually go down. Okay. Work. One of these. Terror. That will go down. Chaos bringer. Easy done. Like that. And north we go. Even though you know the worms are gonna pop out, they still make you like involuntarily jump. Is the audio? Maybe the audio effect. Here's another chaos wave. Did my pet disappear again out here? Seems to happen a lot to me when I'm towards for some reason, but I am unsure. With his little fiery head. It's staying at the moment. Reckless and ancient. Okay, take that. Oh, there he is. I can see the pet. The pet is actually doing his thing. Yeah, the audio is very extra. And the audio in here, I think, also is messing with Ori. Strange. Here it is. Now we go. Chaos Rift. Reckless. Interesting enough, when I was using my GPU to help filter my audio for stream, it would lag the hell out of the audio. It could lag the rest of the game. It just took everything out. A lot of things about the hordes are just suspicious. It is hell. Go figure. Okay. Take all that stuff, and then we're gonna do the chaos wave, just like that. Vibing. Okay. Let's see us out on the left. That's fine for me. Right side, I'll take this one. There you go. And another. Oh. Here. It's alright. Ease. Lunatic. Sure. Soul spires. There's any more things to hit. Where are they at though? A lot over there on the north. But no time. So Lord's was 5, yes. I don't know what my cursor was doing. It's like I wanted to go everywhere but where the selection was. Cursed. Cursed cursor. Hello, how you doing? Like that. West Soul Spire. Lunatics. Over this one, just a touch. There you go. West here. We're lagging a bit. It's this. Reef is quite interesting, but it does what it needs. Oh boy. Just made up for that, alright. Pinball. Overslept by a lot. These things happen. And that's practically the story for me today, although I wasn't really half asleep. Not really sleep. Chaos at the end is kind of wild. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called in the wordplay I thought you selected. Alright. So, what are we doing here? Bartek. Yeah, good old semi-sleep. I'm kind of a not. Out here. Wow, stupid mistake. Hi, Bartek. Can't be with the whirlwind. Right. Glorious pants. Take these. Alright, that fits us at. Open up this.
Fresh meat.
Grab those boots. Still on the hunt for our proper aspect. Grave walkers. These are not what kind we want. I'm just gonna toss this off to the side so maybe these are actually worth a bit more for me. Cool. Back to town. Good old fresh meat. Tamish, how do you do? Fruits, we're gonna take this out of here. We received. And then we want to get rid of these. The void. Doctor skills weaken enemies for 4 seconds. Our skills deal 30% increased damage to weaken enemies. What? Well, it goes on defensive here. Weird. Do I want another 15%? I mean, could probably not that spot though. We get rid of damage reduction. No, that actually works on me. Then the resolve. The pants are currently running maximum resolve increased by 2. The damage reduction, yeah, that's important too. Whether they might really fit that. Polar bear is working. I guess they fixed it. Other than that, the person said any talent hasn't gone anywhere. Alright, so my options are I got a nightmare dungeon and or I could just keep doing pit things. I got some random dungeon delve. It's just torment, and by the way. You had fish to trade, you can go ahead and do that too. The morning dive. Morning with a U. That's what celestial fish look like. That's what glittery demonic fish look like. I'm just like, I've never seen these things. Lock it in. Thank you. Alright, so... do all of this and be extra obnoxious. I'm sure everyone loves that. There we go. Thank you. Unique fish found in dry steps. Did I get the thing for the journey yet? I don't know. Sushi. Can't go wrong with some sushi. He's just saving all of this. Sheesh. Alright, my inventory can't handle it. Can I drop things in the meantime? No, hang on. I'm gonna have to do something about all this fish. I guess you can sell them back. Always get more, right? Yeah, here, I'll dump them. Okay, now you can trade. Yeah, sell them. Disturbed. Yeah, where's Zoe's fish? Those fish. He'll get more. He's trying to get the mythic pet. So he'll have stuff. He'll have stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and spam all these. There we go. Now I can go ahead and sell this stuff. Oh. More. Alright. Cool. One, two. But when we were jokingly saying like someone should just like spam all of them, and I know I'm that person. Oh. Fish gonna fish. Fish are gonna fish? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I did it. Yeah, yeah. No. Fisher is not me. There we go. NYC's got lots of orders to fulfill. I love that they made it tradable though. It's funny. But I still don't have one in every zone yet. I need Skosklin, dry stuff. How is there to hunt who? Can't just say it, yeah. So this is just like whatever he got in somewhere. Yeah, let Zoe know and her time is up. She'll grab her. What was I doing? Oh yeah, had a diver digit. Is he laughing at the fish? Hey, fade off.
Soon clean the other side of the room.
Stop saying. It's a new mask. You haven't logged in and claimed it. It is after I think until the end of June, at least. I'm still getting spammed by achievements. Yeah. Flesh eaters. Here we go again. More change journal. Nobody got time for that. I just snuck this person free with all these things attacking me. That's legit. I mean, I could freeze them all. That's part of the kit. I'm tired.
You crying?
Oh, with joy. Let's go over here. Prisoners. What some of that? We're not supposed to say these things. Even if most of us are thinking it. Okay, let's go. This way, this way. Northwest, fallen overseer. Thanks much. Look at me outrunning everybody else on a Necro. Like, every time I play it, Justice. Oh, I just picked up, but it had a lot of stars. I have a jaw ruin if I get caught in a weird corner. Okay, I just want to, you know, skip all that. Wait! That did not go according to plan. Okay, we're over here. Not quite the teleport of real sorcerers, but I'm gonna take a ride here. Falling shining. Gonna freeze that. There it is. Easy. Marauder. Okay, I'll take those set charms. Still trying to get my complete set. How are we doing on that front? I can get rid of this. So I can grab these and this one, and it's Whisper Cash time. Yes, yes. The mouse makes sure not her just looking at the hordes. Typical fantasy game, cosmetics. That was actually like 4 or 5 gen. Getting all these chest armors that are actually good. Leg guards rings, this. I think that's like bone damage, ball resource generation. Okay, what do we need now? I want to deal with this. Gotta go salvage the charms. We can get rid of the junk ones, magic, rares, set charms. We're gonna go slam them into the thing. Seals. If they don't have a +1 charm, these are no good. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Thinking aspect of nail region. I don't know what you're talking about. Get rid of all of this. And here we are. With the talismans, we wanted this. We can do 35% of damage you take as you're directed to your minions. Do I really want my mages to die like that? Probably. Purple one, please. Why are you so stubborn? One here, one here. And was there an expendable one? Yes. Still getting denied. It's like it knows. Like, I detect darkness skills in this build. That means you will get no darkness set items. Another nightmare dungeon. What do I want? Strong room things are fine. Refuge of the Lost. First time this character has gone into that one. Thank you for the leg, Ducky. Whirlwind Barb is such a cheat code for running anything. I mean, there are a lot of things that are easy for clearing at this point. Here we are. Spear maidens. Waller is being stubborn. Once they hit that unstoppable point, it's like, oh, pain. Oh, made it. Odds over there that haven't died. At this point. We'll just pull up in a moment. A little bit more on you. Freeze it again. He's got feared immediately just to be unfeared. I don't even know. What's the auto fear supposed to be doing for the set? I don't understand. It's the weird one. One little straggler back there. It could be a problem. Lucy. Hello, how you doing, Deputy? Strong room coming up. Sweet. We're chilling here. And freezing, I suppose. Store. I do not need the veer weapon. Light. Poking. Let me in here in a moment. Needs to get out of the way so I can click through, damn it. I guess I could try and pull it off to the side, I really cared. Stronger now. Special demons, their pillars. I have swiftness, but I don't really care that much. Maybe I should have just done the test of chains. Give me that. Right, so these have gotta go. We are. Iron share, you can come with me. We've got this to do. Have a little bit of this here. This one's alright for us. We'll be here. Sure. Fire brand. Got it. I'll go out right side now. Rude. All the way through here. We've got ourselves a pillar. Like maggots. Amalgam. The scowl. Whoops, so we're not gonna do that right now. A little stagger, which is still indeed a bit more sturdy than I'd like to see. Be over there. Only 10 seconds left in this activity. Nope. Kill this fast enough. You've been literally chill right now. Pyroclast. So chill, it's frozen. Dagger. Come on now. There's the barb. Open up. Escalation to the pile. Need char. I just made space for these, and now we'll have to make space again. Cover also. There, 1 ad there, 2 ads. Well, good news. I have this severed. I know how to use it, especially on a straightaway. This one would be staggered or staying around and look at it. Look, there's more than you see. That matters. He's so close to dying. Alright, so this route is the way. Northwesterly abandoned refuge. Let's get caught on every piece of coral. Like, go through. Okay, 5 prisoners to save. Here's 1. Here's 2. I like how I freeze all the things behind me, like super hectic, and then like tactically untie things. Okay, this time they're like all in my face. Also in my face, this coral up on top. You can't actually see the objective. What the hell? There it is. Barely can tell. Okay, there you are. 2. We got 1 more on the other end. Her shrine. Save the day. Trying to. That fear. Explosions all the way through. Not like that now, do I? I do. I'll take that. There are at least 2 instances this season when I needed a girl split or rune, and for the life of me I can't remember that they put it into rare. It's not a legendary anymore. Lightning. What did I need? Just the monster and all that stuff over there. I still have to change these pants to have a intelligence version. I do have a sitting around. I can't change it. The only thing that reminds me is because I have potion capacity, and then it's like, wait, I need that right now. Molten Conjurer and the Galvanized Mauler. 2 boss dungeon. Okay, Alder's pants. We'll take these. Our Refuge of the Lost is one of their Royal Gem dungeons too. Not nearly as fast as the Seeker's Reach, but I guess it's half them. We're an edgy looking crew right now. Okay, here is stuff that needs to be scrapped. Nothing that needs to be kept. We can do these again. It was named the Deep. Of all the characters in all the land. The one I would choose to be named after. They take this. Which one here? Looking like it tells max on life. Full damage and crit strike multiplier, but I won't use it. That was max on life. Nope. All those duck, a little clear. Now we gotta go make a new war plan. I got nightmare dungeons and other cities. Let's go nightmare dungeon, pits, horde, nightmare dungeon, pits. Nightmare dungeons. Crawling out of the grave, are you? Good for you, I guess. Like a lot of us are chilling in there, so like it's a bad thing. Around here, we're team undead. Well, that'll do it. Alright. Put it out, Qual, put it out. Crafted spirits, we need 3. These are not crafted spirits, but they're fun to freeze. This way is one if doom. Frozen Tempest, chilly wind. There, it's okay. I'm gonna think the right direction though. Those little eyes. Need more things to shatter. We are Azure Rapid after all. There you go. Maybe? No, you just bailed on me. Taking me out. Alright. All you have to do is mash the button, so happy. Well, it depends on the build, but yeah, most of the time at a certain point, especially, you know, fine. Alright. Oh, well, do some more of that. Roll it more. Two-handed sides. Getting better bloodless screams. He just pulled a Scooby-Doo. He went one direction, they came out the other. One more of this. Over here, maybe? That's where the boss is. Not this way. Reef got stuck on that little killer corner. Nothing. You got it? Yeah, good. Let's go. Resurrect the Mallows time. CC for you. Not that we need it. Okay. Pulling the pit is done. Or next, actually. Is next. The unique charm is 1,000 Eye Reader. Moving grants ferocities, also corpse skills, and massive ferocity is increased by 2. Ferocity also increases movement speed. Not that we know that. The ferocity is kind of cute. Hopefully enough Dread Knights. I mean, I just need to freeze them. So like I need experience here. There we go. Mash those buttons. Not change the skin on that bloodless, but it looks pretty okay with this. There was the pay we needed. So the NYC of course can go quite high on these. If I can actually click this. Town lag, it's coming for me. B110. I know this build does not have a damage for it yet. If I had my sets, I'd be much closer. Right now, we do not have a full set of charms.
Hello.
Let's go. We don't get far at all here without Barbarian. There we go. And CC step up though. That's cute. Mortars. Shooting. Lights. And the right side. Disciple. Now there's Herald. And left side or few. Stocklands here. There we go now. Here we are. First disciple. Go that way. There you go. We're up and up against the wall there. Priest of Rathma, our fellow Necro. Zooming through. The runners. Awkward angle there. Splish splash fight. We have a lava splish splash now too. That's funny. Get that out of here. Pop them in like bubbles. Get that route. Go this way. High wanderers. High runners just evaporating. A little bit more for boss. Just a wee bit. There we go. Dark Claw Artificer's Guardian. Just a little bit more like I thought it would. Prisms. Next. We'll work on the Amplify here, since it is my highest one and I got the chance for it while doing this here. 96. Great success. We have plenty of curses going off. Did I hit this one? Where is the thing? Oh, there's the Firestone. There we go. Nice. So, Rotten Angler is his title. Angler for getting every fish in Sanctuary. I wonder if they'll add. They have to add more next region. Assuming next region has fishing spots. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like in the sky or something. Who knows? Alright, so next thing I needed hordes again. Gonna take a 6-wave. Right over here. That one likes to bug out because it just hit the queue after I had already got it. Yep, so it'll kick me out. And then we can go back in. For some reason, the different size statues in that loading screen always irks me. Now you want a Sky City? Yeah. But so I guess you're gonna have fish in the Sky City. Let's give them a pond. Okay. Why do I always try to engage in this before it's completely loaded in? Why does it let me in before it's completely loaded? Fountain, yes, we are. Well, the mythic fish is in the sand dunes, of course. Desert fish. There we go. Alright, so wave starts to use the masses. I guess that's how we go here. Abomination. Down up. You and you and it's down here for you. Soul Spire. Let's work on that front. Maybe over here. Another. There's some spider time. For you. And this on the left is a lunatic. Looking good, looking good. Here's a soul spire. Get this out of here. And style. Got that. Now, I'll take that one. Look at that free stream skyline. Pause that thing while we're doing this. Got that covered. Do that. Go. Right, you go. all that ice. Little mages doing their best. Basically no investment in them whatsoever other than the skill tree. To add some freeze, so I'll pull it for now. So I determined that both wasn't that juicy or something. To generate resolve, offer doing something like that, and I guess grab that other 15% damage against weakened enemies. That happens to be in a utility spot, which is interesting. How much, but it counts. Burn of Strife. Okay, our options: Fiends +2 and Master's Hellborn. Pick the Fiends. It's gone with that. We got this on the left, over here on top. There we go. The left here is a Soul Spire. I got you. It works again. Recharge their Soul Spires. Request. Take this one. Hearts. And south, let's go. Fine. North. And left. We go to Ether Mass. And takes. Come on then. Good morning. Hello, Reanimator. Master's Ether Fiend, Master's Soul Spire. I'm gonna take the fiends here. Just like that. Cannot CC these masses, so it's a bit of a patience test. Too built for when things are CC to the damage. They're going well. Rocking a cold Necro for the first time. And it's coming along, it's coming along. At the very least, it is really pretty. Like something that crawled out of the crypt. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? So the Necro too, awesome. What kind of Necro are you gonna go with? I've not touched the Blood Wave for this season yet. Blood Wave popping off again, I've heard. Control last night's party crew. Oh. Never alone as a Necro. What she wanna be, which I originally was gonna go with that, but I was just like, wait, I got a skill bar, or a skill block left. I need to do something. Okay, Hellborn, where start Soul Spire? Let's go Soul Spire. NYC, just DC. Disco Ball, Zombie Dance. Oh, please let me. Alright, Soul Spire again. Another one. Kind of clear it out, maybe, possibly. That's what it. Now let's go right here. Soul Spire under half. That was a vile one. Oh, and now the Plague of the Ether Mass again. Where's that Barbarian? The problem with this one, I go into the hordes, you do notice we're high on the control. Sad times vibes. There we go. We have a Barbarian. Missy's Waddles. If I let Missy's Waddles in, do we get to see Mr. Waddles? I feel like I'm missing the set if I only get the misses. Okay, then here. I'm gonna hit that one. Where's Disco Ball you got there? Chaos Wave. Hand it over. Yes, no, maybe so. Alrighty. Let's do that Ether Fiend business. Tormentors. Building up a little bit. A bit more for farming these hordes with this current build. Pan a little suspect. The pan feels pretty fine. If we attacked a little iffiness here on damage of the horde. Oh, the barbarian though. That part's okay. There you go. And up north. We need that home rune, another 15% on the piece of gear. Fire. Deal with these. And those. Enough. Let's go with the council because I can't quite afford Bartok this time around. Didn't have as nice chaos waves. Right. I agree. Ishmael's gonna go in the middle, so we kind of hang out there, I think. It's right next to me. I don't have my sets. That is a huge chunk of damage missing. I do have 2 that gives me the 3 equivalent, but I think they're that's about 75% is on 5. The 50% extra damage. 175% increase. Oh yeah, 175% and another 50 on top. Yeah, so we're 200% damage to missing. Gotta get the right set there. So none of these are it so far. This in the back and the material here. So good for another favorite plate. No space for these amulets. They might have the upgrade thing that I need. Still looking for rapid ossification. Alright, he's gonna be right back. Look at there, whispers of the dead. You're terrified to check your bank account? Uh-oh. You think you did a little bit of drunk shopping, do you? How bad could it be? Gonna be pretty bad? Be pretty bad. Dokie. Let's go salvage. If we find what we want. Ultimate shadow. Desecrated ground. Reconstructed bones because your future essence regeneration. That is not the one we are looking for. Salvage though. Get one that's going. Go get a box. I think I need to open all my boxes. Boots. Primordial dust. Take these boots. I have a few boxes. Smudge. Move to the next set after we do these. I always hate when I open a lot of boxes and realize that I don't have enough inventory to deal with everything. I don't have a filter on this character right now though, so it doesn't have to be that excessive, but right now it is. Bone Sphere boots. I will hold on to those in case I want them for later when we actually get the rapid ossification. Haven't seen it yet. It's yup, not enough inventory space. The story of our lives in D4 right now. Hopefully one day they just do a nice little overhaul of the system so we'll stop suffering so much. I kind of wish like it feels like a kind of an easy way to do it is every character has mostly just their own dash tabs and then like 1 or 2 shared ones. You would think that would be fine. I don't know how difficult that is in whatever system they have now, but it would be nicer so then your mules could do like accessory mounts, everybody can have their own tabs so they can have different sets, you know, that kind of thing. I think would be pretty solid. That's still none of the aspects that I needed. Alright. Is it that bad? What's Fallout 76 like? Good look. Conquer Nightmare Dungeon. Handle that. I'll do whatever one we have here. Pick up this and maybe salvage some. I can make more space to pick up more Forgotten Wisdoms. Like that one. I know some of us here are still in need of those. And I can get them for them. Salvage the dungeon keys. We'll go ahead and have side of the one. This one. Tormented Ruins. You have to pay for the very air you breathe. Now, I have paid hundreds. Probably approaching 1,000. Maybe. I actually don't want to think about it. You know, it's significant about in PoE, PoE2 for stash tabs. A ridiculous amount of stash tabs. Both my personal ones and the guild ones. And I actually prefer having that option if it means I can have enough to function. But I'm pretty sure this game, they don't want to bring it to that because they're like, oh, AAA game, we don't do this. We don't do that kind of monetization. But I would actually very much really make an exception if it meant I got some of those days. Especially if they could make a clan system for it that we could share stuff. That would be awesome. But if we can't have that, I do think the individual stash tabs per character would clear up a lot of the issue. Can't afford $20 a month for just existing? A lot of games have that kind of monetization. I played Asian MMORPGs where to be able to even hit my enemy next to me, I had to pay the wings monthly fee to have them on all three of my characters. Not to be immune to people with lower defense rate, a lower offensive rating. I could buy a high enough a defensive rating that basically only other whales and people with a lot of time both to do all the farming are the only ones that can hit me. And so it gets a lot more disgusting than just like stash tabs and things like this. Like, it's been worse. I've seen worse. Now, I don't think a lot of games like that still exist unless we're talking like RTS games. Those are extra gross. But yeah, you know, a little bit I don't mind. We take down to like stash race like convenience. No need to go full on pay to win garbage though, sure. The Chamber of Calling. You subscribe to Twitch Turbo, it's kind of the same thing. I don't know, is it? Is it? I only have Twitch Turbo for one reason. So when I raid in and like hang out with other streamers, I don't get ads. So that I don't get interrupted. So anywhere I go, you know, we're good with that. Only reason. But for me, just that alone, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Right here. I don't think it's the same as all the other shenanigans going on in games. Nah. And then Turbo also still gives ad revenue for the hanging out, which is also awesome. Surge with the land. You had Turbo for so long, you forgot Twitch had ads. I can feel that too. Search up the lane, search up the lane. There we go. Cool. Powerful char, please? Yes, I have 2 more. Okay. We can work with these. This is the cob skills. We're not currently running those. That can be rolled on, this can be rolled on. This one's different than what I already have, so we'll do this. And then we're gonna go to town and we're gonna do the roll on the other one. And then we'll have our 5 slot bonus for Turbo Shot Armor. Okay. Really ever think of it that way, but yeah, I guess you could. The Gloom Ward. What does this do? Shadow damage affects enemies with shadow light for 2 seconds. Every 8 time an enemy receives shadow damage from you while they are affected by shadow light, take an additional up to 600% of damage as corrupting damage. Damn. The shadow damage over time is real. And I realize that this is cold damage because I'm playing cold damage, so this doesn't work for that one. But it's interesting in concept. We got space for it, we keep it. Alright, scrap. And I wanted to do this. Right now, we are this one shy of doing the thing. We just want one to get a darkness skill. They keep getting the cob. That's not what we want to see. All stats, curse skills, won't give me high value. Bone skills, wrong one. Corpse skills, not really rocking those much. Not really at all at the moment. Movement speed, kind of cute. But I gotta have actually damage ranks here. 4 skills for fur. It's better than not, I guess. So let's take this out. We're gonna put this one in the slot. That gives me the 5, and I could do something up here. And how I'm rocking up movement speed. Not that way. For the time being, I guess that's alright. A really nice other modifier of some sort. We could do it. I like the movement speed because I don't think I'm max movement speed without these things, am I? Yeah, I'm actually not max movement speed. Yeah, at all. At all. This one did not roll a movement speed on that. If it had, then I would have max movement speed. I have the temper on it. Right. Essence regeneration. I don't know how necessary that is with this build. And then we wanted a different pair of pants. Maybe we'll work on that now. So, did we have ones with intelligence? I think we did yesterday. I've already dropped off a pair. The potion capacity option here too. Good. Here, so it's not a GA one. It does have that. A skeletal mage rank. It's not the best variant of it, but I guess it's not unhelpful. Anything else I want more on it? Alright, we'll play with those. Let's see if there's something I could strip here. The core skill one here, we could actually, I think, remove that intelligence to add another one back and hopefully get a better roll. There we go, that is better. And skeleton mages, that's actually 2 out of 2. That's as good as it gets without a shield. So those are fine. And then we want to replace our Glenn's anvil on those pants. I think I want an enchant. Nah, we're fine. Glenn's anvil. Was it Gline? Okay, stop it. You have to share stashes with the other twos. Yes, absolutely. I have a hoarder too. I don't want my characters to share with each other as much as they do. And just like open everything about a stash for every character to have their own. So at the very least I could store their independent gear sets. Because man, does it get cramped trying to play every class every season. And yet somehow I still do. I don't know how I tough it out. Even with all the mules I have, it tends to fill up, but you know, we make it work somehow. Here and here. There you go. Let's go put the other pants away. Like somehow it works. Makes no sense. Did I need these? I was jokingly saying I could run around with penitent greaves. But I probably do need the crowd control for the resolve, so let's not mess with that right now. I can do this. Make more two-handed. I haven't done transfigurations on this build yet. Come to think of it, because I was just being stubborn and just making sure I felt like it was right. Our aspects aren't capped, but I can do that weapon. Let's see what it gets. Let's see what it gets. Double check. Did what I wanted to do. Temper damage over time. Yup. Let's go hit the transfigure. And it hits. Life on hit. I mean, that's cozy. It's not great. We don't have that capped yet. We don't have that capped yet. Works me to do that if it isn't. Quick strike chance. Could be something else on that ring. Let me see what else I could do. Because crit's maybe not that important for this right now. Quick strike chance. It could instead be cold damage. Attack speed's cool too. I think I like the damage roll though, if I can get it. Burning gold like nobody's business. Intelligence like regen. Yeah, I tend to push it off quite a bit when I make these new builds that I'm just like uncertain about. That situation. I don't want to transfigure it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Intelligence here could be fine. Into favorably close. It is pricey out here. Resource, intelligence 118, physical damage. I've seen everything but the cold, and now I'm lagging a little bit and like over clicking. Oh, Oh no, that's a low intelligence. Armor, I think we're okay without it. And that's only a 10 out of, what was it? It goes up higher than that. That's a 13 with upgrades. That's just a 10 with the mod on it. This is good enough. It's not really worth me burning too much gold right now. Let's transfigure that ring. Double check and make sure it's got a damage over time roll. It does. We got the Vuln with the roll, and that actually, I think the gold damage would be higher value if I remaster turn it. Now that's sitting at a 28. Damage over time. Maximum life. Damage over time. Damage over time the other out of spot. There's the gold damage. Not the prettiest, but yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and do the transfigure. And 2 item quality. That's pretty much my luck. Alright, amulet. This one has not hit the thing yet. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't do one of these yet. Go ahead and put that one on. I realized I did it on another amulet earlier today, but not this one. Doesn't carry ground, deals increased damage. Nope, doesn't help this build. Ferocity when you crowd in front of me. I'm gonna test that one first before we lock it in. That's interesting. This one over here, we're waiting until the aspect is better. What other ones can we do? The chest armor here. It's doing all right. We can hit it. That's an easy replace too. Okay, that's resolve stack is what it's got. And it hit another GA for me. Alright. Okay, next transfigure. These pants are the new ones that I haven't done the things with. So before we transfer those, we gotta do this. Defenses. Let's give it some more max on one of these. Go for the GA. At least this doesn't cost gold. My gold is having a moment right now. 3. Go higher. It can definitely go higher. 2, we don't want it. There's a 2 here. 2. 3. 2. Reset. 2. 5. There you go. So that's a masterwork. Now we want the skeletal mages. I could drop the healing receive, but I don't think I really need armor that badly, do I? Or something like that. Resolve stacks. Do I really need that much? You know what? I might keep it. Cling to my damage reduction in every way. Lost Ark systems were painful. The amount of time gated in every respect is disgusting. This disgusting. Let's go ahead and transfigure. Whatever happens, happens. Resistance to all elements. Okay. Not nearly as hype as if it gave me the gym strength and we get that intelligence to pop for me. Next one. I can do the boots. Boots, I think you're in a pretty good spot, right? Good enough. And you just hit indestructible. How useless. Transfigure. This one is actually transfigured, but didn't hit the unmod. I didn't know that. There's not really anything I could do on this one that I really need, unless I wanted to give it resolve stacks, but that ruins it for other characters. Now, I could rip the maximum life and then we can use it on like Barb later or something, but you know what? I got so many of these, that's fine. Okay. 12 item quality. Value. That movement speed actually only 2.9%. It's value. It's like it's value. And who's next? Where'd my menu go? Uh-oh. There it is. Gloves. So we did do what we wanted to do on these, but the aspect was missing 4%, so I didn't like it. And then this one's aspect is missing 3%, and I'm still not sure if I like the ferocity on this. If it makes a difference or not. So we're good for the page. much value. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make the build back, no doubt. No doubt. Everyone sees that 149 and they come running. 11 on this build. I don't think it's in a good place for that yet, so we're just gonna stick with 10. It's my last one quality. On my Warlock, there's a piece of gear that we were using for like a long time. That was, I think it's still to this day sitting at 1 quality. I just have to replace it. But apparently, yeah, we like those. For some reason. For some reason. And what's that reason? We lazy. We are lazy. That's what it is. Okay, hit this. Bottom of the damned. Looking good. Look at all those axes. But I think I'm digging the ferocity. The extra speed is not bad at all. Zombie burner. This little thing here. Orb thief. So most of my transfigures that we just hit gave me like no offensive value other than the amulet hit on my ferocity aspect heal. How much are we stacking those? Clearly we're getting up to 4. Actually feels pretty good. And I'll have that blight amulet to give that a shot too, but I don't think it works unless it gets me the big multiplier stacks, because right now we are rocking all skills and core skills. 7 ranks in. Just wearing that amulet. And the aspect that we got. I don't think these days whatever they did with that new unique is that big. If I had to guess. I don't know for sure. He's got a pretty big blight damage multiplier though. Maybe. That it could be okay. I do love the roar of having the triple shot, which I assume is still on it. Okay, Heart of Stone. Got really caught up in this corner. Okay. Good. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm DC'd or I'm just stuck in a corner. Because I think most times right now, unfortunately, I don't know when, we're stuck in a corner. The goblin is running from me. Get back here. Orb thieves. Hey, you. Get back over here. I don't like when you're unstoppable. Definitely part of the problem right now. I am rocking Azurath still in the unique charm slot. So groups are better kills for me than single target things. It also reminds me I should probably grab one of those Respite and Dirks before if I want to boss on this. That might be the only thing that saves my bacon on it, unless it's everybody's ear and they throw ads at me, and then I have so much blood from all the hell ties we did. I don't want to go see deer for much of anything, I'd say. Anytime soon. He used to have that blight area, but I don't think he does anymore. Edwin Piercer is what it used to be called. I think it might still be the same. So look after we do this pit thing. Yep, flag myself opening up that panel. Right, some stone dropped. I hate when that happens. And they still didn't let me have it back. Rude. Try this again. There we go, we got it. Locked up in a corner. Rupturers. Enough for you. Shot head lightning chance. Ooh. Tower of Decay. Lightning and Shadow. Collect. And then it's dead, it just doesn't know it yet. Poking at other things in the meantime, watching it happen. Got CC'd too. Nice. Participate. That's 5 out of 5 on the war plans. We were working on control to 51, so now it's got that extra 20% increased damage to crowd on enemies. Wow, that's 8.6 I got to do when the other had that. But yeah, that 20% is pretty big. The other one got to 51 too. For extra non-physical damage per rank. Report tutorial. Let's go see if it's still Evan Piercer. It is, and it's on Andariel. Evan Piercer now is Blight also shoots 4 smaller piercing projectiles, each dealing up to 30% of Blight's defiled area damage, which is, you know, not so bad. I just lost my chat. Where'd you go? Where'd everybody go? Alright, so I guess I'll see you guys over there. Well, welcome to the chat. Your English is pretty good. Welcome in. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Here for me. He's not looking too shiny, but dang, did I get a lot of extra. Okay, was that our new person? Yeah, that's our new one. First one of those 2 that I accepted, in fact. The Underground. Maximum number of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages is increased by up to 4. Many skeleton warriors also causes skeleton mages to focus the same target for 5 seconds. Just not that valuable for what I'm doing to run that, unfortunately. And there's the Morticrux. When consuming a corpse, there is a up to 50% chance to also create a decaying skeletal simulacrum. It seeks enemies but cannot attack. I love the simulacrums. When it dies, it explodes for shadow damage. This effect is treated as a macabre skill. So that's not really what we're built, of course, right now. But it's one of those I always wanted to kind of make it work. But right now, I don't think it's the play. Alright, there's my Twitch panel. Found you guys again for Monitor 2. It's okay, you're on Monitor 3. I'll set up the next war plan. I like the pick. Oh no, that makes me have to go do the. I should do Hell Tide sometimes, just level it up. Level everything eventually. There you go. Alright. So, let's take this. The grind in this game, they like it now, especially to be mostly all the different activities kind of evenly. So we do it through war plans. Now, there's a DLC. And you chase what you like the most down here. Now, you don't always have to do world plans. There are exceptions, like you are already heavily invested in, say, Nightmare Dungeons, and you like your escalations. You can actually make really big bank on focusing in on that one activity. Just like if you really want to level your Paragon right now in the Hell Tides, you can get XP from the Hellworms by killing the maggots. Maggots which burst out experience orbs once they... or burst out experience orbs. Things like that. But while you're starting out and you haven't focused in on what you want and have all these levels, you do a lot of this. So you can. When you complete this whole lineup, you get the rewards from this, including the experience that goes into that. I want to put into this one. Go down the middle, more glyph upgrade chances. I am upgrading glyphs. Makes sense. There's something else I wanted to do. I wanted to get a better one of these at one point, but for now, we are still hunting for better ranks. Like, this one doesn't have it. So I still need... also gotta scrap things. To dump those without skill ranks. So I can... darkness on bone skills. I don't think that will work out unless I'm doing some weird combination. Increasing your crit strike chance by 10%, your crit strike damage. Actually, doesn't this kind of sit there and tell you, hey, you should run this with your diamond mine? It might. Maybe we hold on to that one because there might be a play there. Maybe 3. And the farm for a ring, Argent Veil hasn't dropped yet. Argent Veil. Argent Veil is also an Andariel piece. And it's a ring that means that if you have rares and even rare magics, and especially uncommon, or especially common ancestrals. Of course, you can throw them into the cube here and hit the upgrade to unique. And then eventually, hopefully, the right ring will pop out. Okay, so we did get one of these, but it did not give me ranks. So it does seem like I can keep rolling these. I have a lot that don't have it. So this one got a 2. Pretty sure the other fair I had earlier also got a 2. 2 of core skills. Darkness skills, more value. Is the other thing on this really good? Fire resistance, you know, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. We'll take the potion healing instead. Get more universal roll, and now this one becomes the odd one out. Right here. Congrats to the idea of seasonal reset at first, and you understood the concept behind it, and definitely looking forward to future seasons. Awesome! I'm glad you kind of came around to it. It's definitely where the highlight of this game currently resides. Corpse skills. I kind of do want to hold on to these purely because if I play a different build where that plays out, yeah, I don't know. If I'm holding so many different things, it becomes a problem. Skills, corpse skills. Oh no. Yes, for now, we will go with that. And scrap the junk charms, the magic charms, the rare charms. Do I have any excess seals? Yes, I do. Yeah, that was something I need. Cleans it up a little bit, but it is getting to the point where it's full. So we'll stick with this. Anything else I could do? Yes, I can salvage these. Double check and make sure there's no keepers. That's a two-handed scythe, but now we're playing damage every time. Essence on kill. You could roll for more screens, I guess. So we'll hold on to that for that purpose, if nothing else. There may have been another scythe there, just scrapped it. Oh well. Right now, this is a cold light necro. Harvester. Taylor. Back this up. Alright. Light enchant frozen. Got him enchanted. Igneous. We're good here. Left that way. Get that construct. Lightning. Construct gotta go. Yes, no, maybe. With those. Cool, cool. And here, heart of stone. Come on now. These things must go. Got you first. And the other. They don't want to stick around real close together. Not great for Azurath. They're also unstoppable. So every time that happens, I lose the benefits of my unique charm, which I'm not a big fan of. It's great when I'm doing this. It looks like that. Could be better options, maybe more consistent options. Pillars. Stone pick up in a moment. Let's get that blood clan impaler down here. There you go. Then you'll take the portal. It's alright if I don't. And our right side. Blood clan here. And there. And our northwest. You here. And there. Got marauders. Got it. There's this place I'm being followed. I always get that dead end and there's a little tablet there to read. Do I read it? No, no I don't. It's pretty clean. Next one's here. Here. Are a lot nicer with that full set. Now we got you here. So, floor 2 is still with Mindscape vibe. Very nice. Sitters. Out of the way. We don't even have the blight charm as the thing. This should be slamming amulets into the cube. I don't want to go kill Andy. I might have pincushion dolls actually. But not on this character. Might be in storage. They might actually be in storage. Howard wasn't ready. Marksman. Glitter. Yep. Here we go. Looking good. And boss is coming. Brave. Just a big brave. That's all its name. A soul rift 2 times. Pulled them away. Okay, I'm in here when they are frozen to die. There's our damage every time. Filled out. Swing, swing, swing. More set charms. Okay. Oh, you just sit over here. Super saying stuff. I'm just like, what are you going on about this time? We take the control. Oh, plenty of baby glyphs. Room to grow there. Want to go to the Helltide next week before I forget. You? Do one of you. Nice. What else do we need here? Still aspect questions. Different ones. I have any amulets. I'm kind of like, meh, I don't need it that badly. I just start. No. I don't like stealing from my warlocks. The damage over time multiplier won't be as big as the one I have now. But what if I want damage over time on a crit class, which I probably will at some point. Attack speed, occult skills, core skills, the hoarder tendencies. Okay, this one's not so great. Shadow damage. That one's not so great. That one's not so great. And dismantle those. Also get some inventory space back. Those from Fawn. We'll hold on to that for Spiritborn. This is okay. This one, occult skills, G8 only. I think we can skip that since also my warlocks, they obviously left their overpower values. This one's not the greatest. Not the worst. It wants those. Alright, so amulets. Let's go ahead and remove the affixes until we can upgrade to a unique. That is a Will of Rathma. Vulnerable, weakened, crowd control, or corrupt enemies are afflicted, taking 40% increased damage from you. Her skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. That part means nothing to me. It also has a basic roll on it. It's kind of cool, but it didn't roll the big multiplier, so it's not great. But 40% increased damage is not terrible. But I feel like there are so many bigger rolls you can put on an amulet that it's not good enough. Great, another one. That'll be the only one that's gonna show up for me. Move. Upgrade to unique. Here's a blood mod idol. Obviously not the one we want. It's actually kind of interesting when these are saved. We can still cube though. There's almost a part of me that says that maybe we shouldn't be able to. We're gonna have to unlock it. Red Blessing. This is while health you gain 4 maximum overpower. Blood orbs grant 2 stacks overpower, which is interesting. But it's another case of I can put so many good things in. I don't know if that's what I want to put on. And upgrade to unique. Here's another one. Darkness skills did pop up on this one, but it doesn't have the multipliers, so it won't keep up. That through in-game for amulets still kind of exists, even if you want uniques now. And these are all done, so that puts me at... Can't do them unless they match for uniques, huh? Well, the more you know. These I don't need them. I don't need them. Do down the storage. Dungeon cache, what you got? All this material fodder, but we are doing all that in the last few days because I kind of ate through a lot of Forgotten Souls. A lot. Last 2 days making a sorcerer build and L2 necro build. Side harvest. So we're close to being done, but it's alright. Didn't pick up that waypoint when I did this? It's not. That's alright. We can still go do the thing. I haven't picked up the amulet I want. I actually meant to do a pin cushion doll check. Only that. Oh, look here. Do we see it? Yep, there they are. We'll take those for now. Let's do the Altai. We'll come back in. Here, and these pincushion dolls are more kind than the cube was without them. Got somebody popping the altar. Yep. Go ahead. I'll catch that real quick. Ancestral bargain. Ancient gabriel. Howling and torment pit. Interesting. Let's look at this. The Torment 10 area kind of popping. It does have a fine amount of drops. The experience and the gold that you lose out on isn't that big a deal. I need a target. There's somebody with a flare of fame. Contact. Here. It's nice. Tag, I fly actually. Where's this villain? Hellspire. Let me go ahead and hang out here. This should be a pretty good output for my cinders. Good deal. Follow the day up. A little bit. Now, pressers. That'll work. Big crystals. There's this. Seems fine. And a little bit of fear on these. It's so little, it like comes up for a second and then it's gone. Am I consuming it with something? I don't think so. It sure does look like it does absolutely nothing. That one actually stood off in a corner for a little bit. Maybe I am breaking it by hitting them. Is that a thing now? Is fear like a sleep in like the Final Fantasy game? You are getting better at killing those elites. You're growing. Dust. 57. Still need more. We still need more. Too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Harbingers. This is fine. And here. A warlock. That's a bug. I can't remember. Okay, do the requirement that is holding it back once more, like the capstone. Okay. Take this way. Okay, so there's stone. 120. Still need a touch more. Mortar, car garage, fire mall. The rest. Fallen shaman. Who's this? Hector. Okay, here. Let's do it again. Has faced here for others. Who do you need once? That's a 125. I don't want that right now. This one, armor boxes, or ring box. Wildwood. And the southwest side. How do we do seniors? Again. And west. Toxic Lurker. Wildwood here. Spires. We got what we needed to do the thing. Also need to do a whisper deal. Continue requirement in the journey, whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it. He's an eternal. That becomes harder to explain, but I think he's not. He's fallen altar. Yeah, that fear though. Okay, then what are we doing with this front on the right? Yeah, they definitely stretched out the gear progression, so it's quite a bit more difficult to get where you're going. I don't think it's quite the, but you have to have a starter and just work your way to your like in-game build as PoE 2. But it definitely brought us closer in line to that kind of experience. Like right now, I want to play some Bone Spirit and the Bone Storm, but in over 20 hours on this character, rapid ossification has not dropped, so I don't have the cooldown to make them spammable. Here, one more box I need now. Oh, here we go. Rusher and to the right. This Soulburner's next. It's blinking at me, but I don't care about that right this second. I'm just trying to get the cinders I need. Wildwood. At least they did put the mercenaries in Timid, so it's a much more accessible point to do the bartering system. But I think they also cranked up all the prices on it. But it does give us another option to RNG things, so that is helpful. Here. No problem. Okay, a little bit more down to the southwest. Get rid of this one, take that, and then we've got ourselves one more box to open before the Helltide part of the war plan is complete. I already did that, didn't I? So we're here with the armor that way. Full Spire, kind of tempting but unnecessary. Go ahead and do this. Okay. So we do this one. I think it's back to doing hits in the light. Trying to do all the fast ones primarily. Amulets are two-handed weapons. We got two-handed, and we're gonna put the two-handed box in the storage for the warlocks. This one is using two-handed weapons, but the only one I'm really interested in is, of course, the Bloodless Scream we've got going on now. Speaking of, this one doesn't have a big damage multiplier on Vol. Could have been better to have. Doesn't have intelligence on it. I guess it could have that too, or all damage multiplier. So there's room here. We wanted to then try and see if we can get those amulets. Transmute. There's one right now. Physical damage multiplier though. Oh dear. Well, if we just wanted to see if we can charm this, it's fine. And it's not an ancestral, so it doesn't work. I'll go again. Lidless. Is Lidless charmable? I don't see it being charmable there. Someone suggested it yesterday. Every time I put a Lidless in there, it doesn't let me do it, so I'm gonna go if I guess I can't. Here. It's alright. This character hasn't made it to T12 and it's okay. It doesn't. No, I mean, it does have T12 open, but I don't really need to farm those. Appreciate those. So, you know, technically you're the clan, so I would sometimes take you up on that, but on this one right now, I'm not going to. Okay, what are we going to do here? I wanted my pin cushions. Where'd they go? There they are. Destiny's Legacy. Bloodborne now forms a wave on each side of you. Hemorrhage got ranks. So I don't think that's what it was. Another one here. Yeah, that's a good idea. And Darl is also Godslayer. Here's an Iron Piercer. This one got 1 core skills. But not ancestral. Godslayer. Destiny's Legacy. I didn't catch what that one had on it. Nothing amazing. I guess it is a pair of pants, so it's probably something that she could, how much it can really hit. Midless wall. Favoring the ones I don't need. Okay, that's an ancestral right there. See if it'll let me do the thing. Nope, doesn't like me doing fun things. Fun things aren't allowed. So I need an Ever Piercer rocking all sorts of ranks. I don't think that's gonna be an easy one. I might save these Andariel stuff. Godslayers. 1, 2, 3. Transmutes. This region, probably not something I need. Go lidlesses. No fun. None of these got anything super amazing. Bone splinters on a blood wave life. Let's do these 3 together. Sit there and kill Andariel until the cows come home, and it probably still won't give me what I need. And I don't actually have that many great rare keys anymore. The bone skill roll there. Nope. No, I think my damage is superior with the amulet that I have. Let's go do two-handed signs and try to up the low ones. So damage multipliers. I can kill essence on kill. Those I can translate back to commons. Let's go ahead and remove affixes, even the GA. Right now, and I'm fine with it. Bloodless Scream. Intelligence, weapon damage, match on life, primary resource. What I have right here has the cold damage multiplier, so I think we stick with that. We'll hold on to these though, we can put them back into the cube. Remove. Upgrade. At least I always know what these are gonna become. Crit strike damage, intelligence. With what I'm doing right now, that won't work. Because we are a... honestly, frostbite. I could convert it though, this is not bad. No GA, but not crit strike damage is kind of cool. I think for now, I'm gonna stick with the damage over time variance and just slam that back into the cube. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, upgrade. Cold damage, life on hit, weapon damage, no intelligence, no other multiplier. 1, 2, 3, put that back in. Resource cost reduction, GA, shadow damage multiplier. This one. Remove. There you go, upgrade to unique. And this has got a damage over time and primary resource restore. All damage multiplier. Weapon damage. So this one I do think is an upgrade on what I've got. I'm gonna hold that one. Let's try this out. I want to change its aspect. So upgrade power on unique power reroll. Looking for the 250 on this one. This is a damage over time cold light. 240, 200, 250. There you go. Very nice. Then I can do tempers here, right there, and then off pincers. We'll go damage over time on you here. Pardon me. Damage over time. Looking for the GA roll, of course. Did I have that on this one already? Yeah, I did. 150. 125. I put out upgrade. And then we masterwork. You need sockets next. Hopefully this one hits the good transfer. That'd be awesome. All damage multiplier. That was the low multiplier, so that's the one we want. That chance to restore primary resource might actually play kind of interesting, and it does open up some opportunities maybe to pick some other options in the skill tree. I know that ice did have that those cold branches and things. Yeah, some things out there doing resource that I might not need. Okay, sockets. Let's take off these. Oh, where are we going? Unsocket. Always hate doing that. Like, oh no, what if something goes wrong in between me unsocketing and me putting these in? We spent so many hours grinding that. For some reason, something goes wrong. We'll put that one in there. And then, obviously, aspect on this. Give a ring, gets an upgrade. Enemies take increased damage based on how chill or stagger they are. Am I using? Can't remember what I was using on the... Okay, I'm not. Something I think I was going to put on the two-hander and I didn't. So, is it worth it? It's corrupting. Let's see what I was doing there. Well, there's 41% increased damage to chill enemies and its bonus increase 3 times. Based on how chill or staggered they have built up, I don't know how consistent that is, so maybe we just don't. No, we needed to masterwork, or did we? Nah, transfigure is what's next. So this one's got the 250. Alright, Zoe. Let's masterwork on the lowest multiplier. And then it's got... Oh, this one you can make a charm. We wanted the transfigure. Don't break it. Transfigure. It hits the 28 item quality. Hey, if you don't hit gem strength, you don't hit the... you don't hit the modifiable, you know, that's pretty acceptable. I am not disappointed, I'd say. Alright, Heroes Undercity, because I've done much worse. See my Warlock and it running around with literally 1 quality on some offensive something, I'm pretty sure. My gloves or something had 1 forever. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay. Oh, see how that looks now. We should be quite a bit better off. Not a gym strength, but hey, we take what we get. These are the ones we need. Fire chant, type things popping. Resolve stacks, alright. The resolve stacks are now 34. So I could probably take these on a 10, yeah. Skeleton, hello there. And actually, increase the blight. That's where your investment is spent. Okay, that one and that one, good. Now we're going down this way. Hit it. Crackling. Just gonna face tank those, much better. Take an extra time, but we're just doing a throwaway here. Not taking any chances on failure on my high-end stuff, but by myself. Then you. Also don't really want to use those on 10s, and we can do 12s. Other configurations. There you go. So, what are we doing with this? We got a flip thing. Me versus inanimate objects. That's the real endgame. The real struggle, the real tears. Can't fully CC everything. Click on that, but no. The magic, no. The grinding. Fire. Over these. Cool. Okay. And also another thing, you don't mind the Nemesis layers, you only have 30 seconds to get into this world. I don't think they've changed that yet. Because the people were doing exploits in a very short window. Flesh cultivator. Bad corner. This way. obnoxious. What? How are we doing over there? Here, this. And another Alpha Phantom. Versions. Charged. Alright, I like that. We in that portal. Spirity beacons. Glimpses. There's an Inferno Strife out here. Going to here we are. The last one standing. According to the map is somewhere in that mess. It's just nice having the anvil, so I feel like I'm not constantly under threat to my life. Just the Cries and Warlock. The Shocklands. Dear, we were already crying about it before we even played any of them, and now a lot of us like started with Warlock and then tried some of the other builds and other classes. Like, it's just not right. It's just not right. Okay, there. Fire chant. They even let us use the aspect so we can generate it if we CC, but the anvil is in there. Quartz axes. Done there, friend. There we go. Then after the 4 out of 4, not quite. So we're gonna kill some trash here. You can take me over the finish line. Not there yet. Another. Blood mage. There we are. So we need to go for those other things. Just need to somehow get out of all of this mess. Did I? Okay, my runes are in places. Trying to remember if I was changing anything and forgot about it. I'm spamming jaw at all the wrong times as well. No big deal. How long does it take to do this one? PC is common, and then the damage retirement is a lot better. Okay. Functional. Got it. Cleanse the pit is next. Let's see how that Torment 10 pit looks compared to what it was before we did a little bit of gear adjustments. Okay. Let's go. Me forgetting my stone again. My love-hate relationship with the Heart of Stone is very strong. The breath taker. Your breath, buddy. Freeze it right down. Definitely looking better here in 10, I'd say. I don't think she's a 12 yet, though. The problem. Pulverizer. On the bone build I was playing yesterday, it reached to the point where it could exist in 12, but you can't farm it. For if I had that rapid ossification and convert to all bone spirit, it could handle. Now that eludes me. There's always Blood Wave. If I really cared about it, I wanted it to do that in Blood Wave, but I feel like when I'm 300 and the season kind of the way that it is, all the bugs going around, I'm okay playing off-meta builds even more than usual. Just messing with things and seeing what could be. Actually, what I have in the most fun anyway. Go on to the right, got that orb thief. Go on down here. Roll this way and mortar cold. Come on now. Got it. Let's go left. Gosh, pulverizers. Yeah, but basically. Here to the right for thieves. It has been consistently one of the top Necro builds for a long time. I'm being surprised that same old. They take that from the people, they only expanded on it. Okay. Butane plus. There. What do we need now on the southeast? Do I need this side? Maybe not. The door I wanted is over here. Yeah? Gotta be. That's jank. Okay, then here we are. Over on the next. Hello, demon. Shadow chain walling. That one done. Okay. More crusher type. Just gonna vibe here. Oh, maybe not. Apparently they didn't want me to, so I guess I'm killing these instead. You made that choice for me. This is on you. Right. Hit this one. Thank you, Biz. Go, crushers. It's alright. Drop lances. Hit this fire enchant. This is okay. And another dose of these. Frother. Hello, Ori. Push these two. Next. Rushers. Just keep coming. Just keep coming. All those things exploding while they're frozen, grancing on. I probably didn't put enough damage on all of them to kill them, but they'll look neat. Bosses are almost here. Let's go ahead and hit this way. Boss is going pretty alright. That's Crosslights, mortars, brimstone, Twister's guardian. There you go. Flipping and sliding. Okay. Grab the pants. And this'll. On that for the rare node non-physical damage. Cool. That's another pit after that. Do I have the stone on me? Surprise! We left it somewhere back in the great wide pit. Oh, so tedious. So tedious. I actually would prefer if I just lost her ability on it after so many hits instead of it dropping and we having to pick it up again. That would be way better. Way better. Okay. Awkward placement, but okay. This one. Rocklands Terrors. It's more things frozen against each other. There you go. These can gather up. Love to see it. Hit this and those. Core dancer things. Must level. You must. Oh, there goes a stone again. Worried about it. Wayne. Rank is not that big a deal to me, to be fair. Alright. Core dancer. Go. Over here. Whee. Gerard. The answer is... Okay, both answers are good. I'm dead. Rainbow's over, but there's stuff in the way. Oh, a lot of little stragglers, but overall, it's fine. Got so many floors. I almost never see 4 or 5. It'll be fine. Conjurer. This is on 11. Which feels much like the 10 did before we got this weapon, so that's not bad, I guess. You and you. Another little... call it over there. Champion. When tempting me with it's running off like this. Or ice. Go ahead and hit that. War dancer. It's okay. Some mortar types. Watch out for those lunatics. No, I think so. Bag it up. Morphines. Wild. And I've got you. All those are popping. I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's go hit the pins. Door, floor 2. Interesting. Freezing in the air. It's like they're... I don't even know what to call that. Levitating instead of flying. That's a lot of lunatics, but we're so sturdy. For the most part, it's okay. I'm like sitting here like getting hit while frozen, and it's still also not too dangerous. Wild difference of survivability between having the resolve stack and then warlock. Pretty much is like... Okay, figure mage. Give me this. Come on. A few more things there to hit than I realized. Yeah. On the way up. Go ahead and hit this Hellmaw there. Here we go. Best leveling place of 300. We did it in the Hell Tides with the experience orb off the Hellworm maggots. That's 234 hours total on the character to do it though, so it's not fast this season. But that is how I did it. Here. Hang out there a little bit. Ow, hello. Make that work. And there's more. Bad, not bad. Come once. This will be fine. Right here. Vile child. Zero is uniquely charming. Those are nicely gone. Next, follow me. These while they're frozen. It's nice. Vile child also cool. Okay, to die together. There is an explosion going off here, but for size, we're letting it hit me. I was close, but I didn't die. I'm going off. Lots of region. I don't have him dying in this build. Just over the years doing off affixes that kind of happened by accident kind of vibes. And maybe a little turn on. I don't remember. I think that dies. It's a damn waste if it doesn't. That'll work. Hit this one. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Finger mages. Get all that. Okay, by me. And to the right again, or please. Here we go. Down this way, southeast has that gore thief. I mean, there is something that's getting called that, isn't it? Or thief here, though. So unnecessary to chase these. Why does this exist? I just wanted to add a little something extra, I guess. But the question is, if it didn't exist and that node was something else, what else could it be? And I would imagine most of the things they would come up with, I'd probably like more than dealing with that. That thing's still not dead. Alright. See you here, buddy. Oh, did these escape in the first place? Yeah, not even escape. Go through the motions but don't actually do a thing. Now he's stuck with everybody else. There you go. Alright, let's finger mages. Easiest things in this game. Reminds me how much I like the PoE2 equivalent to. At the door. Nope. This portal leads to nowhere. Why do some of them lead to the door and others lead to nowhere? The door too close? I feel like at the very least, if there's no shrine, Don't really throw me at the door. Light hand. War. And here, outlaws. Dun, 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 dun. Artificer's Guardian. Let's see what that boss damage looks like. It is CC'd. Keep casting. Still going, but it is going. We would not like lair bosses, so this one I know. That part would not feel good. Not to be frozen again. Thank goodness for them changing the system so we are not punished for playing a build like this too badly. Unless I fight an inanimate object, then we cry. He's dead soon. I wonder how much Imbiber actually can help. Maybe we could squeeze a little bit more out of it if I played that, but oh, that's so tedious. Okay, there we are. Not sure you even needed me. You know, buddy, that's the one thing honest I can honestly say I agree. I didn't. I didn't need you. Let's go with Gravekeeper. Increase damage to healthy and injured enemies. Malice of Necro. Material. Too lazy to take the stone with me this time. But now that I mentioned it earlier, it's like, yeah, if that stone didn't drop after you pick it over, but it was a gradual amount of damage or something, a gradual amount of hits, I decided if you passed or failed, and didn't have to keep picking it up. I was like, so much better. Just constantly hitting that interact is so tedious. Intelligence, maximum life. Let's go and scrap all that. Waypoint, thanks. Someone's name is Deceiver in all caps. Is it the thing? Nope, it's bursting bones. Bone skills gain increased damage for 1 max reach you have, which is still good. I do like that. That's the cap on that one, but it's the ossification I have none of at all. That's a weird outlier. Keeping that just to slam more into the cube. Let's go make another war plan. Hit forward. They're gonna go back to 10s for now because I don't have so high glyphs that it matters all that much, I think. Okay, if I take a little bit less chance. They're just like fast and snappy. I have not transfigured this because I was trying to get a better aspect. Let me see if I do have a better aspect and I just don't realize it because there's definitely a chance. Frozen. So, nope. Still 12 out of 60. So that's the same. 90% more damage to incapacitated enemies. Increase damage to chill enemies. It's triples of frozen, which is gonna be better than what this is. Yeah. I think machine is the inferior product. Blocks have a 45% chance to freeze the attacker. Also unnecessary. Using decay over here for the 125% increase corrupting and frostbite damage. It's the flat rate. And I think I've been liking the ferocity. I don't know if there's a better one, but Tuxedo it just feels good. Okay. Do I need an Astaroth? No, we established yesterday there's nothing on him for the new Necro I'm interested in. A different glyph. Shadow damage, not darkness. It's wild, but cold damage is what I do. Darkness is the skill tag. Shadow damage is something else that appears on these, the purple skills. Shadow. Now we only have the... So we're doing that because that's the mobility one. I could try this for science, but man, dropping the mobility? That's just not right. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fang, currently playing my now a Frost Blight Necro, Cold Blight Necro. How was the stream? Is Chippy? What's up, everybody? Alright, so we were just talking about, you know, technically there's a cold reap, but it's not the mobility reap, so what's the point? What's the point? Hello, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was the stream? Light to file area does increase damage. See, I would like the blight size, but I know dropping 40% damage is gonna feel awful, so we can't. Place additional 20% lucky hit chance. I don't need it. Increased damage to crowd control enemies. Absolutely. So we can't really touch blight. Then we've got my skeletal mages. Right now we've got extra 2. We can make them also a corpse skill, and they give me more essence. My essence is fine. And then they can conceal all my remaining essence and be like bigger. I don't need that. Skeletal mages have a chance to grant me my resolve stack sky high. Without them, no problem. If I change them from cold and then made them bone, then I could have overpower. But the bone ones are annoying because they constantly get deleted. So we have increased damage to crowd control enemies. I don't think they give me a lot of damage. It's just... what else would I do? And I think the other thing I would do would be bone prison, which I don't need to resolve. Bone I'm fine on. Essence, I think I'm okay. The cooldowns, probably not a big deal. I can have more cast speed inside of the prison for then have myself sacrificed. I haven't tried, but I'm not that crazy about it. Corpse tendrils. We got them making things bold. Lucky hit chance I don't need. Make more essence or just drag a chance. And chilling with war plans. Yep, I have been doing a fair amount of that over here as well. Do I need any grand sapphire skulls or topaz? Technically, I could use them, but it's fine to let me farm them on my own if you want them, or you want to sell them maybe if you want to play different builds. Feel free to keep those. Don't have to give them to me. Alright. On a scale of Diablo, how would you rate Diablo 4? I guess it's... yeah, it's alright. It's pretty alright, considering I've played it for like 9,000 hours now. It must be pretty okay. We stay cold. And Soul Worth absorbs every soul makes them vulnerable. And then every 30 souls door, we get one stack of ferocity. We've been liking the ferocity. We've been sticking with it. And then they get increased damage for every soul absorbs when in a big group. It's better. Okay, so this one is I have a chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. Is also there. And now I'm wondering if like generating enough without that already to even notice. I think I can notice the difference. Alright, no problem, Miss Chippy. Thanks for bringing everybody by. And if you do need more D4 in your life and some awesome tunes, do check out Miss Chippy. She's a regular in this very category. And also all around an awesome person. Okay, poison. A full wretch bane. Go ahead and clear this. Poison goes like that. Alright. Okay, this one. I'm not here spamming my keys while in the chat box looking for what people are up to. Retrieving. Now let's go this way, channeling. Right. Lightning enchant. Yep, the quest for the finished set charm deal is huge. Once you get that, everything just opens up to you. Popping that. Here we are. It says it takes about 10,000 hours to master something. Oh, they lots of people do know how much of this is. Oh, we're supposed to shop up here. No blights. I'm gonna get rid of. Thank you. Collect. Grab that heart of stone here. Let's go grab more blast. With that. And that is wild to think about, right? I played this game like actual hours in the game playing for more than a year. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Harold. And that means there's almost that many hours of VODs out there of me playing this game because the YouTube keeps 12-hour chunks. Dread Knight. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Use some time. And there are some of you out here who have thousands and thousands of hours of also being here with me playing this, and for that I thank you, because it is a wild amount of time together thinking about it. Let's go ahead and clear these. Got it. Grab that heart of stone. And our next side. How are we doing here? Or thieves. Or I'm not chasing that orb thief. Damn it. Just because it dares, I'm gonna have to. I just dropped my rock again. Okay. What is this? Arrows. And onward. There you go. Let's go do the pickup here again. Trying to get it done this time. I'm trying. Goblin's still just running around. It's like, I'm not even chasing you. It's not worth my effort. It's too much. Night of Rants. World boss in 3. Thanks, dude. Popping that. 275 hours on the new Steam version I just started. Yep. We just started that one like a month or two ago or something. Runner. Explosive. Portal construct done. He just gave us the world boss timer there. 765. So much worse. It's so much worse. Alright, let's go. I mean, great. It's great. A little bit more to the boss. With the lightning. How rude. Okay, again, we'll do the boss. Viscous death. CC, now is your time. Shoot all the blade. What's up? Okay, then we'll do control lives here. This way. Now we do the world boss. Toss that out. Where was that stone? There it is, and the pedestal is right next to it. You practically should have fallen into the spot. Sheesh. Yeah, time to go up to 12 and to go and catch dudes. Then go ahead and hit that. And our boss is southeast of Zarban's. World bosses still drop socket items, items in general, boss trophies, all sorts of little knickknacks that it doesn't hurt me to have more, and there's always the off chance it actually drops something good. And the amount of time we use to do it, it's one of those like may as well show up kind of things. Also, sometimes if I come early enough, it's an excuse to do my wardrobe, which I haven't done at all today. We're not gonna have time for this one, and or break time kind of thing, so not bad. I wish there were more like open world type events worth showing up for. Less than 40 seconds. I level to 300 Paragon using mostly when Apocalypse build. I had fun. Lunatic, also a great all-rounder. Let's grab Yogi Bear. That's Dorn. The lunatic. Alright, a shaman. Test. No resolve. Good. active and chilling. Oh, without chilling, I have no resolve. With chilling, I do. That's where the world boss is right now. I kind of have my number. I'll get in here. Can't, intelligence, essence, nope. And our options are toss these for these, since we're still fishing around for nice things. And we can do that. Cool. Let's go clean out that inventory. Shava. Yeah, the world bosses are very optional after you have like the socket items and things kind of sorted, but it's one of those that you make as well. No problem, Doran. Okay, these gotta go. And we're checking out talismans. For now, I'm still going to do the slam 3 that I don't care for. Like that one, and still working on these. That one. Drops on the ground, but that's okay. What? Oh, it's got blood skills. Blood skills on the actual blood charms. Probably should keep that. Grab this and see what it ended up with. Alright. We're here. It's possible to get the mythic seals from them, yes. I don't know if they have an especially like higher chance, but that the amount of their drop-in seals and charms, I'd say, yeah. Viable way to get them. I mean, I got most of mine from, I think, Hell Tides. And where was the second diamond mine from? I don't know, but I think most of them from Blair bosses in general. The world bosses, yeah, you can, but probably not huge as some reliable sources for that particular item. But anything can happen. Okay, let's do this. Macabre skills, only +2, not that big. We're looking for darkness skills on these. No problem. Blood skill, darkness. I don't think I would. So, bone skills on that, no. Darkness, please. Cover lightning resistance, gold drop, bonus kill experience. Nope. Not for this one. Or bonus kill, macabre skills, gold drop rate. Some people are crazy about gold drop shenanigans. I don't think that's the configuration I would do it in. Minion skills. Nope. Movement speed. No, it's just little as I've seen the darkness, I've been seeing minion skills less. Skills. This is running low. First skill, I don't need ranks on you. No thanks. Poison and resistance. There's resist elements. I don't need the defenses like that. Bonus skill experience. All stats. Cold impairment. Darkness skills. G8. Impairment reduction. Nice. So now this is the one that isn't actually even in the set, so I can replace any of the ones that I had. Whoops. Alright, so who doesn't have the thing? Yeah, Bird doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Nice. That was a good one. Let's go ahead and overwrite the frostblights. I could keep rolling for now, we're okay. We got now this. Gem fragments aren't really exciting. We got chaos. Inventory is just the box. Let's go do another pit. Let's see some progression. I went +4 ranks on that one charm. Good. That's right here for you. Good. Move this way. Clear that out. The side left. Quality. Thank you. Okay, right we go. Let's see. Careful with those, but I think I can tank them. And here, we go with the Vile one, Vile Overseers. If Columbus was wrong, they jumped straight off the edge. That's so random. Right. Okay. So, like, alright, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is total non sequitur. I just really didn't want to come play with overkill and hordes. Okay, let's grab the section. Vile one here, vile shaman that way, and to that. Armored fallen hound. Now. And the left. Vile one action. Rude. Yup, full necked, pretty cool, right? Okay. Let's go see. Constructs. Can you? Can you though? I don't know. Works. Off and died. You don't have to milk the cows for the cow god. And how much we have to milk the cows? How much? They say 666 more times on top of killing the cows? Is that the secret? They sit there and like rock back and forth, keep repeating it like they're crazy, but really they know what we don't know. Got a lot of non sequiturs. We don't. I guess. Went a little while today. That's instantaneous CC. Like Blight back in the day. Actually, it was just the PTR. I think it was just instantaneously CC'd everything. It just like destroyed. We've had some pretty okay seasons. A lot of times, like Shadow Blight in general has. It's that PTR was a glorious time for Blight when they introduced the Evan Crusade. And we all had individual lucky hit opportunities as bros. In the best kind of way. Also, forgot again. Went through all that trouble to almost not even get the reward for it. Milk the cows to see the cow god. Right, yeah, buddy. Meanwhile, he's the only one who knows. Well, here's hordes that I'm doing, but I'm gonna just do a 10. 12 is too much for this little Necro right now. 11, I could exist. Actually, well, on 12, I could exist. Anything with my resolve stacks, I'm gonna live, but I'm gonna kill fast enough to work. Play fast. Right. Ether Fiend. What am I shooting at? Clearly not you. Or am I? No, right here. Why are you so sturdy to me right now? Because I don't have enough of your frames next to you. Freeze it. There, here. Go with this. Yeah. You asked him to explain. He said no. He was like, no, you do not deserve the secrets of the cow god. Grab, boss. Freeze, replace, elites. Okay, the sick rabies bear. Back at it again. You can only dream of being as lethal as the rabies bear is as damage over time goes, apparently. They probably have some special stuff going on for their, can't see it, their damage over time that I don't. Vanish, Mauler. Clear it out. Let's shock lance. Got a long thing here. Stone burst. Very bursty. Stone burst. Finally having a moment now that the DLC is the DLC it came from is the old news. It's the new DLC that apparently has made it viable for people to be playing. I think I can count how many people I've seen play Stoneburst after that one PTR when it was done. Once. That's how many. I count one person. Still now. Massey's Soul Spire, I guess. I guess. And then here, Banish Marauders. And to the left. For that, I think so. Water. Got it. And the west side. Banish Maulers. Are watching the Stoneburst go off? Like this whole novel concept. Like a stone grenade popping. Wait for the bomb to go off. Bearer. All this freeze. Soul Spire. Scary abominations. Good. Did events go faster? It's like, yeah, but our weird everything on delay powers combined, it's quite an experience. Okay. Like a galaxy of rocks. Biobean. That's what I want now. We need like a star diviner or something that starry powers. Biobeans. I guess something like that would go if they did like an Asian-inspired region. I'm pretty sure does exist in Sanctuary, and we've never been. They always send representatives over such a place for like Chinese New Year deal. And that's as close as we go. Clearly, the Asian style cosmetics exist, so it's out there somewhere. They don't just throw Lord Eater at us because it looks cool. There's actually lore behind those designs. It's just that I don't think I didn't play D3, but as far as I know, we don't go into detail about it. So where's it at, Blizzard? Where's it at? Banish Maulers. Work. West Soulspire. Under half. Do this way and south again. Soulspire Rumors. Clear these. Yup, we are live. Let's go hit that one this way. There you go. Actually, I am in 12. I realize I am in 12. Airways, going to go in 10. Now I have to realize why I'm not killing these things as fast as I think I should be. In 12. We hire boss here, so it works. And then Overkill wanted to do these too. I got Foss or Andor people who are killing. I guess we're okay. I'm not dying, so it doesn't matter. Restarts 2 Ether Masses, Masses Ether P. Masses Ether P in here. Every time I go to the world boss, forget to go back down. Played in 10. We boss in 12. It died instantaneously, so you got access. It's one of those you may as well go and do it. Alright. Go. Banish Mauler. Not doing nothing. It's just, if I was by myself right now, I was not doing enough. That. Ah. Yeah. Might not have the farm capability to be rocking the 12 either. Part call, multi-shot, poisons, Logloam. This one has an elemental resistance and we just don't like it. We don't like it. Numbers popping. I'm impressed with that. Every time Fawcett come to play the last 2 days, it was like, oh. Druids are doing okay. Ish. They're always gonna have the popular pick, but I think that's for many reasons. Got stuff going on. I haven't looked at their skill tree yet. I think, of course, I want Boulder. And I also think I want something with the Poison Creeper. Assuming they've done enough work on it, it's viable. Let's go ahead and go this way left. Eat the mass, here you are. Flash Thresher. Okay, Red's there, slowly going down. Well, boss 15 minutes ago. Don't worry, we made it. Speed and Steve. Speed and Steve actually got our backs. Good. Damage Mullers. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Get this and let's go see us on the left. Nothing. And of course we did not get a great output because, well, I found 12 instead of 10. Okay, this one is Gallop the Flame. What do they do? I know a lot of those guys. I put those together, but I tend to not even look until I kind of already fleshed one out and then take notes from what I did and what they did and adjust. Okay, this way. Take these. We didn't have a good output on 12, so we don't have the damage to add more, really. I'm not going to go back in the hordes. I just did it for the war plan here. Leave it way. You're not doing anything too important. 3 hours will fly. Kill Ross Undercity. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back down so I can do this here. Okay, so we'll go 10 here and accept. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we don't fail on the box of damage over time. Okay, so refinement I don't really need. Armaments we save. I think I could get a bigger harmony here. And order other things with the cube. Let me see what I've got. This one, this is a particular one that we want. These refinements, those aren't very fun, but I'm still gonna convert anyway. Say that I did, and then we'll go ahead and do these. Take that one and that one. This one, oh, sure, we start with these first, but did I do that? No, I did not. Wasn't gonna have enough to convert anyway. Got one harmony, we'll go ahead and do this one. Okay, here, and this one, there you go. Undercity. All good, all good. Let's go do the thing. Hori hasn't had coffee. No, she had had coffee. And that's why she was thinking that, you know, tactically. So she did the thing. Cultivator. I think this pass is like so tiny. I'm not even landing the hits the way I want them to be hit. There we go. Now we're sitting here like do the Jeopardy theme as it goes by. Thank you. And then we go down southwest side for the next one over here. So there's like I can get there fast right now. I can't feel fast. Now we got fast though. Scatter chant. There you are. Cool. Go up so wait. There we go. Swimming through the air. Alright. Signet or FLA, your freeze bill or stack of damage. Nope, I do not have a good one of those right now. Right. This way. We are moving. Collect these. I might have some sitting around though. That's a good point. These. I don't know, they're like amazing. Left. Alright, now the question is, do they do more than 65% or 50%? I don't have the resource to drop the drop the Starless, but Starless does have 4 skill ranks into it, so whatever ray would have to be pretty big of a roll. On our right side. Go with these. The ray and spirit beacon now. Let's go. Rock the spirit. That one's done. That one's done. Left here. Rave. Another rave. And on the left here we are. Okay, he's done. But now I do have an Azure Wrath on my knee. I don't think that ring goes into the Azure, does it? Okay, right here. We'll take this. Then that one. Hit that there. Excellent. Right, well, stacks without a cap on white. I don't actually know the actual full description on it. Right side. It was like this. The question still remained. Does it be the 65% or the 50% and other things on those other 2 rings that we have? So we'd have to see. Okay, then the left. Portal, portal, portal. After we get 4 out of 4. Yep, there we go. Honest that. You can power you. Little drifty mages. Wash the Goldie.
No death as intimately as I.
Sure. Take that and our next. Roy the Butcher is next. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. Ah, yeah, so that's also why Fosse's on his rabies. No! You're getting one of those, extra things at the end from a war plan. Well, you got 3 of those from one go. So obnoxious. So I had one of those. I know Doran gave Fawn, and I gave it to him. I don't know if I kept any of them for me because my rolls on those rings were not great. So it doesn't look like I have one at the moment. I can always just grab some rings later, like this one. See a 1 pops out. Nope, that's a win to go. Do I have another one here? Nope, I do not. Okay, then actually physical damage will belong to those gloves. Right. Want to be grandma again? Alright, so what do you want to kill him in? You want to kill him in 12? You want to kill him in 10? That's true. I should have those boss mats too. We're gonna go to Mephisto. I know he can kill it on 12, so I may as well go up to 12. Alright. We have other villains who want to come do the Mephisto thing. See what Ori's got here. She's been collecting them. % volume damage multiplier. I like that one. Damage over time. I like the GA of the damage over time one. Crit strike won't help it that much. By chance, and that's like won't help it that much. Strike multiplier. I mean, I do freeze things and have that. Currently take 20% increased damage from you. Well, actually, the crit might be terrible, but like the damage over time, since I am doing damage over time, is my best output. So the one that has that GA is the one I can take. Alright, let's grab Overkill. And then there's Ori, and she'll have that ring for me. Then we get to go do the Mephisto thing. Thank you. Why won't it let me lock right now? Are we out of range? No, she's right there. No, there we are. Weird. Okay, so here, let's temper this. We're gonna do leave damage over time. Assuming, of course, it'll take all that. The 19 out of 20. I won't transfigure yet. We're just gonna see what it does. Granted, it's not gonna be enough to do this. The Fisto business, but we'll see the rest of it later. Alright, ready? Intelligence. We're gonna do Mephisto is what we're gonna do right now. I want the multiplier here. Unfortunately, I didn't get 2. Resource chain. Battle resistance. Intelligence. Battle resistance. Gonna hit all the ones I don't want. There we go. Okay, it's on a socket. Add sockets. I'm gonna switch this out with the one. Take this to the 50% core skills. I think we'll do this one. See what happens to my resource and all that fun stuff in a bit. Alright, so now let's go do the Mephisto thing. Do I have any of those on this character right now? I don't. Those are on one of the other ones, but that's okay. Go ahead and teleport to the Dawn of Creation and we'll do this. We don't have a barb in this. We have a druid. Looking for overkill. Attack speed. This is not going to be the same now. Let's see how much this costs. I think with all my minions and everything going off, it'll be alright. I mean, look at him. He's a bear all the time. Alright, let's see. This is a 3-man. I think we had Black Beta floating around. I don't know if he's still here. You can come do this too. Anybody else who is in the chat on the clan roster? Yeah, Mom with Fisto. I'm sure he loves that. My resolve isn't up, so that'll happen. I only have it on the generator in CC right now. That's true, you can probably remove the high definition textures and it will be a smaller download if you don't care for that sort of thing. Never revive through the thing. Bad accent, Ori, a barrel of Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream. You like coffee flavor ice cream? You would think, but that's an assumption. She's never tried the coffee ice cream. It sounds like something to add to the list of things to give a shot. Easy class on the hands. Whirlwind Barbarian, you can just hold down the one thing. Next overkill here. Alright, this was not running the grandfather, so it's a little bit of a problem. Whenever I hit myself. Salted caramel. See, that's the kind of ice cream I like. This build right now is so bad in here. Ooh, everybody died. Let me switch to my other one I was using yesterday, because this is not gonna get defense enough. No problem. Okay. Let me see here. I don't mind the cost right now. We're gonna have to move my gems around. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and overwrite this one. And then we gotta equip this, and I gotta go unsocket the gems. Or at least I have some sort of fighting chance to stay alive. Unsocket. This, and I think all of these, yep. Alright, now we gotta be careful about accidentally doing anything with those. I want this in the pants. And that in the pants, this in a dual socket, that in a dual socket, that in a dual socket. Alright, so then we can go back there. This is the Bone Surge. which does have the grandfather in it, so it's a little bit more sturdy. Poison ball. Okay. Phase 2. I can burn score at the very least. And keep ourselves a little bit more intact. Alright. Poison thing, well. I thought that was coming. Poison the waters. Druid power. A little bit more work with 3 of us. Yesterday we did do it with people. He did it with 2. Here is a rabies bear. Oh, the part when he's got all the people's, I guess it's their actual souls flying around. Yeah, you're doing. And more will destroy. I can't even see who it is. We're fighting this and dead. It's a filter. No, you may not reclan chat. That next phase, almost. Phase in there. You're not getting me up. See if I can survive is the deal. Ouch. Okay. And sustain that. There we go. Yeah, he has a lot of hit points because there are 3 of us instead of just 2. He's a bit more tanky.
Wake up.
There's a damn cool hat. So we got that going for us. Alright. I need another resolve stack on something else the other build is running. Probably do it on this one too. I didn't know we had a follow-up like that. The pain. This part's pretty straightforward for the rabies, I think, though. A lot less of him disappearing and just taking the damage, including the stone burst there. Nice. We done. A glowing out radiant light. So why does he die that way? That's a good question. Yep. Druid carry. We're starless. Thank you. Double GA lidless. Kind of shiny. Alright, time to clean it up. And our inventory has... What did it get? Quick Strike Transfire Resistance. Meh. I guess it's trying something but not trying hard enough. Legacy. Maximum Life GA. I think I need one of those right now. Athena 20 Isadora saved. You have not used it in like a month. Dun dun dun. Legends on the helmet. We don't need this. We don't need that. Don't need that one. Those boots I also don't need. Go ahead and put my other build's gear away if I can. I can't. I think what happened is did the sidearms take a space? No. Oh no. What ended our taking? all that space. Yeah, some of these set items did. Super obnoxious that it does that. Don't need that one. Yeah, where'd my other set items go? And hopefully none of them disappeared. Sounds like a problem. Okay, so is there a special filter for those things? I don't think there is. I don't think of it. Okay then. Don't have that. Don't need these. Those aren't anything I need out there. Now I have to go and figure this puzzle out and get rid of the ones that I had here that I don't need. Okay then. No luck for gem strength at all. Join the club, sadly. Only times I've seen it is not a configuration where I can actually use it. Engorgers 115. Blood skills. Would I run hemorrhage? Whatever else is there? Probably not. Current faith. We just need to keep one. So blood screen is 125. Thousand Eye. Reaver. I don't need this one. Eggs, cheese, and Cheetos are like, some combination. Okay, so these that I don't need right now. We'll get rid of those so I can take these back. Go and do this again. And I think those otherwise are scrap. Okay, switching builds, lead charms are a menace. I think I can carry these on this character right now. That works. And then the rest I can scrap. Although that's my actual gear that I need, right? Right, cool. Then we can do it again. Yummy words? Oh, you're trying to tempt me. We're fine. We got more Mephisto we want it, right? Unless Foss doesn't want to kill him again. It really is up to the Foss here. Because right now Overkill and I are not on Mephisto or T12 viable builds. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay, so. We gotta reset first. We gotta leave dungeon this way. Alright. Have to reset first before we can go in again. It's old school like that. Yeah, it's the rabies build he's on, and druids can be extra sturdy, so it's a matter of putting it at a time, it'll die. There we go. Dirty Devil is in the Fame Nation Discord talking about the temptation of playing rabies. The reality is, rabies is a T12 viable build, for sure. All the way up to Mephisto. I can generate resolve just off of doing this or this build, so it's pretty okay. Alright, let's go. Follow that bear. 27 stack on this one currently. 12 stacks. I didn't take the GA on that one. Okay, it's the other pants I could change to at some point. Other pants do have mages on it, which is not ideal for this build though. But this one already has something dead already. That. Okay. Castle lock. And some fancy blade halo he's got going on. Bump, 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 bump.
So be it.
Contaminating the water like that.
You want the truth of what I
No respect.
let all illusions
Burn from your eyes. Okay. There's that a little bit. Okay, the poison's coming now, so I can't do that revive just yet. Okay. Be here while Boss is doing that. I could be over this way. No lasers, please. No laser zone. Over here. Off as much as I can. It's not a lot, but we can try. Ouch. Hello. Run away, run away, run away. Literally. Doing the thing. Let's watch them fly. Oh, that one shot me. Goes the lock. Daggered Mephisto, though. Nice to get a diamond mine on the Necro that actually matches any of her builds. Right now, my only two are, of course, from Warlock and have Warlock build on them. Thank you. I'm not even use the potion there. This is fake dying. Mephisto being a hoe as usual. What a hoe.
Wake up. Is not here to bring you back to the surface. Choice but submission.
Oh no, come. Back it up, back it up, back it up. And probably get my resolve back over here. I'm not in range. There we go. Nope. Oh, I didn't even see those. Walked right into it, or they popped up right on me. Either or. This is going down. Died in the reflection of those that have passed phase. I think that's a really neat touch. I'm still staying away from his body. I'm taking no chances. I have all these on me. I have 40 some of these keys, but every time we do it, no! Our eyes! Our eyes! No, mythical seal this time. Yoink. We're so close to actually be able to survive, but not quite. Anything fun here? The Gloom Ward for Shadow Blight, which I am not playing. Mutilator Plate. You are Bloodlance, and when Bloodlance would deal damage to you, I'm gonna reset this. Just one more, right? At least one more. I don't know how many Overkill might have. Crit damage, too low. Physical damage, nope. Shield. Strike chance, note to that. You can't Helltide while you drink coffee. Can I get one of those, like, pads? Drink things from a straw from? Have a coffee, right? Surely. Okay, let's go into this. My name is Barbin. Hot coffee from a straw? What's the worst that could happen? Can drink iced coffee? There are alternatives. I have that protein shake coffee that was room temperature. That would work through a straw. There we go. The birthplace. Very dramatic name.
To think you all started here. Born of light
It's so tall.
and of hatred.
Tall because Nephilim special or tall because we wouldn't be able to see him if not for him being big. I wonder about these things. Yeah, I may as well since I'm here. Okay. Down. Nope, nope, nope. I'm standing those semi follow-up got me anyway. Right through resolve and everything. Thank you. I know those swords are coming that way. Usually we don't have to worry about those too much. The damage reduction wasn't up, so you get what you get. Oh, well, you kicked me from my Discord thing. Thank you for the 50 street corpse. How are you doing? Battle him. How dare he? Sound like a trash can panicking? Something like that. Alright, time to move in a circle. Oh no, oh no. Time to split. There we go. Not resolve up yet, so it's a bad thing. Poison is coming next. Oh, here goes. Okay, we're good. Oh, maybe not. I didn't put my endurance on. I could do that technically also. Doing alright. Doing alright. Maybe that lurk ducky. You're not getting me back. Oh, yep. So, theoretically here, just slap that one on. I'll just spam this more to get the resolve back. Yep. Okay, not enough to save me. Almost did, not quite. I'm not dying on the amulet or anything else on, do I? Technically, this fight is probably pretty solid. The second plot is sister being betrayed by the fake heiress and our family looking is the fake. That's the thing. I've watched quite a few of those Asian dramas, the Korean ones, the Japanese ones, the Chinese ones, all of them. And if you asked me to name any of them, I couldn't. But just like she did there, where you describe the plot, it would be almost all of them. Oh wait. Oh wait. And Ori specifically does want a name because she loves those. I know she does. So, valid. Valid. Alright. Here a little bit. Get resolved back and not get clapped, literally. Clapped. Hey, buddy. Do that, like, so rude. Slamming. Relatively safe in this spot. Enough. Holding. Don't like that. Should have been on the outskirts in between. Not dead yet. He's got things he's releasing, but there's the death. Live. Yeah. Didn't push through, so there was a 3. Yeah, Everco got it. That's not definitely though. Another Starless. That one has a GA. Damn you, grandma. G8 attack speed. Oh. Get out of here. Do we have any more of these we wanted to do before I go do whatever the next thing is? Let's get rid of the excess here. Charms, anything with good ranks. It's a +2 darkness, but no. I need the flicker stars. Okay, he's still got another one. And Mary, I don't need. Endurance faith. The one I have on. I'm gonna hold on to those because some people do need them. Gloom ward. I think I want any of those right now. And I don't need that one either. And make sure I'm not accidentally getting rid of my own build. That charms. It's massive. Get rid of junk. I think I could get rid of those two as well. Got them, it's okay. There you go. And we'll sort this. Now we gotta do these. Razor plate, endurance faith, 36, bone spear, ranks. No. Battle dance multiplier on a sacrilegious. And a vol damage roll on that too. Just not worth it. I could probably get to the point where I can be really lazy on Torment 10, but I'll do that. Okay, and then that was intelligible. All of that must go. Let's go hit this again. All failed again. We need to reset. Go ahead and hit it. Alright, so those boss is okay doing it there. Clear them out. I'm not gonna go grab all of mine because there are a lot. Leave them sitting there. We're not gonna think of that. We don't need to do this 40 plus times. Okay. You can save yours for a rotation or whatever you want to do too, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Grandfather is a normal skin, still looking pretty good. It's actually not the biggest of the swords by width or length. It's still stylish. Like a barbarian store cosmetic that is a longer blade. I always thought that was insulting to the myth thing. Like, what do you mean? I think it's pretty cooler looking number 2. Go out of range, it's fine. Where'd he go though? There he is. Ouch. I always underestimate the sword or the accurate form. Always thinking, oh, it's fine, and then it's not fine. Let's reset this. 427, there you go. Sword deal, want to be away from it. There we go. So back up into the pool. There's that Iron Maiden on it. I'm helping. I should actually switch to the Decrepify on the runes. Unless I have points into Iron Maiden, there's something good going on there. Not that there are any major effects I put in the skill tree. And I probably could maybe get a little more value. I think I need to make some like corpse tendrils or whatever in the other build. Whoa! We're hugging the side in just the right way, trying not to hit each other, but we eventually did get clipped there. I have a nice little quick wolfpack moment. I'm trying to figure out, like, did she say the title? Great Balls of Fire. Something like that. Here is Faust. Get out of the way here. A lot of shit for somebody who's just staying there in like status. Ooh, hello. Send me the Necro who's continuously dying. Uh-huh. Everything I can use for potions, but it's not enough. It's not enough. There he goes, next phase.
So much effort spent. Yet
Yeah, let's
still
see. Got me before the next phase. Nice. Got no resolve though. So that's fine. Resolve stacking is no joke.
your mother is not but submission.
He says. Alright, let's go down this way. Oh, slap me. I thought it was just outside of it. I was not. One potion. One potion to rule them all. Here's another one. I don't even know where it came from, but that's cool. Reap into that corner, otherwise it's a bad time. If I had Undying, I could sustain that, but this build currently does not have it. It's about to go down anyway. Eat those rabies. Thank you. Cool. Let's see here. Silver drops. Only picked it. No, no, you're not. Boss is eternal, Grandma. Come on. I guess he is Granddad and Grandmom. Lilith is just like immaculately made, wasn't she? And Daryl. I do not need that. Physical damage multiplier. Healing received fire resistance. Nope. One of these omens of pain. A dark aura surrounds you, inflicting decrepify armor on enemies around you. So that's where that went. Curses inflicted this way spread to surrounding targets. Use a whole ring for that effect, or can you... You can charm that even if it was ascended. Okay, let's get rid of these.
That's it for that piece.
There you are. Alright, so I got 2 join requests chilling there. I've got 2 more people to kill. Alright, I'll open the show. Chaos. See if there's anything fun there. Moment, no, not so much. And do we have one more, right? Lots more.
You know where to find me.
Okay, this we need to reset then. Use Overkill's last one. He wants to. Better effects coming off of the shoulders on this one. Oh, yours is dying? Did we have another one then? The one on Foss.
Greetings.
So I have one more.
Hello.
Hello. So did we or didn't we?
Greetings.
I don't actually use any form of the bone spirit yet this season, but this one. I'm always a big fan of all the orbital type skills. So it's like, this one exists, why would I want to heal? Here, resolver. While I just cast and it works like this. Yeah, we could have higher stacks though. 'Cause clearly, I need them. It's fine. There's another bone storm here. it'll hit there. That one stung too. You're fine. A little bit that way.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn
From your eyes. I feel like my circle on the Necro is not quite the same value as the other ones. Hit the reap, but don't think I like that prospect. Some corpses from somebody. Laser, get out of that. Reap, you good for it. Yeah. Lasers, not this again. I tank those once. Then I'm like, oh, they're coming again. Too much. Where's some blood orbs, though? Trying to bail to that. Overkill's coming to get me. Thank you. I get to play the restack here. There we are. Between those hits. Just worked out by chance. I didn't really move any. That's fine. Alright, we go next. Take those before we forget.
Yet still my
Waters rise. Corrupted overflow. The pools of life.
wake up.
Yeah. Just marveling on our hat. Different bloody configurations. Blood on the hat. What's wrong? Run for your life. WAC never wants to respawn. Play the spam the mouse game. So you hit by every single hand in place. Sure, that's the only thing saving me right now. Oops. Over here. Right into that like 2 potions too. Okay. Caught in the middle of that. Lost my skills. That timing, I don't know. Okay, here we go down soon. Troublemaker. From the wilderness. He did, actually, a little bit. It's kind of interesting. Okay, like killing him here, defeating him here, I guess he'll come back eventually, is the culmination of everything that happened up until this point in this game. Years. And then, I guess we were out of keys? Yeah, I guess we were out of keys. Alright, so we're back up. No, we're not. We had one. I thought there was one more. Alright, there we go. And we're back to town and whatever is the next thing we're gonna do. So kinda, other than Mephisto, can persist in 12. Don't kill fast, so I might just hang out on it for the time being. Omen of Pain. Kind of resent that this is what they did with the Cursed Aura. It's so convenient just put it on the shoes. But also the default your basic skills gain the effect of every upgrade. Damage to an enemy with basic skill causes them to take up to 40% increased damage from your other basic skills per 10 seconds. Kinda cool, but I don't know if there's enough cold to build around. There are two. There's hemorrhage and there's reap, I suppose, but you would do more than that. You really want to use that particular unique. Strike damage multiplier on that weapon. Great pants, thorns, there's a new skin on that weapon there. Cool. Okay. So, I think for now we'll stay on this one. We can do war plan type stuff on 12 if we want. I've got to find a way to keep some inventory space. Dangerous thing to do, but it is protected. I think it's okay to do that. This one, I don't think I need, so we'll put that over there to get rid of it. And then lidless and these gloves. What do I have that I can get rid of? Temperature time multiplier on that. Got extra endurance phase. At some point, some of these I've got them. Back to bone. I don't like the rolls on this one that much anyway, so that's fine. And then we did say that ring. That already give me one of does come from Beast in the Ice, which we can do at another point. And I should be good to go. The Butcher is what I have next. Boss is here. We can go kill that real quick, I suppose. Otherwise, I would have to go lower. Good old meats. Survive in this one. Resolve all out. Her damage isn't up there yet on her own. Maybe we can live. At least a little bit. Pause. And then overkill. Alright, here's the engines. Alright. A bit of broiler yolks. Pause it. Don't hurt too much. This one's coming. Another potion here. Nice. So we got some keys on me. Try our luck. No mythics. Actually, Duriel gave me 2 diamond mines the other day. That's who did it. Twice. In one day. Found a space? I do. Cool. So let me go ahead and report and we'll see what else we have happening. Fiery goodness. Inventory, red blessing, all damage and cold resistance. Nope. Vengeful Similar Bone Spirit explodes an additional time. Amazing. We don't want it. Red blessing. This one got maximum life. Cold damage multiply. Helmet. Intelligence lucky hit chance. Mace of King Lyric. Your golem will consume one of your skeleton mages or skeleton warriors every 8 seconds. Healing to full life and gaining up to 80% increased damage for 10 seconds. This was the first time I've seen one of those. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yep. And the war plan here. Take all of this. Gotta do a set charm clear again. They just keep coming. No ranks, no ranks, no ranks. You guys are saving because ranks, no ranks. Corpse skills. I do spam a bit of corpse skills with that, but I don't think. Would I? Yeah, I would play the bone version of it. Just like the way it looks. Minion skills on the... Oh no, the minion stuff. Yeah, for now I'm not gonna do it. Let's scrap our charms. Another one we can get rid of. And then the one there does have a +1 charm, but okay. Our board now. The pit is alright. Do Undercities or Hatred? Undercity, Hordes, Hate, Nightmare Dungeon. Yep. So I know we can do base 12 and up here. With these guys. So let's go. Do it on the bone build. Iron Maiden. This one had to grapify manually. Actually, they were both at the same time. Actually, it looks neat. Here's Foss. Rabies do the thing. Cool. Keep that right. You stab here, and you got crackling. Goes. Okay, Simples. Comes for dissectors. Goats. Reaping into things, dropping the rune effect. Kind of cool. That's kind of alright. Crackling. This is fine. To the right side. That light drainer. Champions. That stone just dropped. I don't know if we picked it up or not. Doesn't matter that much. It's on rank of the glyphs though, over here. Okay. Fallen. Go. Blood orbs. I don't have extra damage with this right now. Have it in the build for a little bit. I wasn't convinced that I would generate all that much of it. No, maybe it wasn't enough. I like them more. Right, without all the nonsense. Okay, now all that poison is going down. And to the right, Fallen Hound. There you are. What's that doing? Zombies? Shaman. Inside of here. And right. Lunatic. Armored Fallen Hound. The armor doesn't seem like all that much, and it's just like staring at me, not even attacking. Just shaking its head while it's stunned or whatever. Here we go, maybe. Those little goblins. And there's the storm conductor. Conducting up a storm. There we go. The heavy glass, tuning things, we'll take that. And our glyph situation. Did we want eliminators in both of them? So I guess for now, it sounds like a good investment. Then I have an Undercity. Trans figures don't want to cooperate with you either. It is what it is. Okay, Undercity is the next one. I've got one of those mythics. I guess I'll hit it. My eyes are busy watering. I love that. Okay, we have the mythic here. Give it a shot. And hopefully with our damage over time, it works out. I don't have a damage over time build anymore, but you know, damage for this one is not very suited for this. So we'll see if Boss here has it. Wait for overkill. Everything is worth. Look at those wolves. Even just standing idly, the rocks still go off. Yep. See that. Interesting. Interesting build. This thing's worth a lot of time. Probably should go and kill it real quick. Quote unquote quick. You need to health hard. Not dead yet. Okay, here. Go do the thing. There we go. Buffer. What's missing? It's this over here. It's gonna explode. Okay, that one's fine. We didn't do that one on the southeast yet. Get more value later if we have to. This one is nuts. Cultivator. Poison. Endurance on. You can't see. Thing. It's this one right here. There it is. Go down and get that, but I think we're best off just go. Alright, gotta go do one of these. Extra time on the way here if we can. That works. Use my jaw room a little bit too early there. Right there, and then we've got these to do on the right. Okay, Spirit Beacon, Cultivator. Alright, right here for another one. Raffling energy on these. Okay, I got the Endurance on right now. Got this on the left, activate that one. Try not to die is a good idea. These guys are back up. Back up. Explosive on that left. A little bit mortar. It is an explosive. Crackling. Feisty. Third time on mutated well. Okay. Grand Spirit Beacon. This way. Raffle spirits. Right there. Work out. Apocalypse Flash. Phantoms. Raffle spirits. Just like that. Right side, got it. Let's go do the final floor. The little skull pendant on the chest armor. Very cute. You want this. Some extra time on that side. Good call, I think. Spawned in a weird spot, isn't it? There we go. Okay, this one will light that up. Connector here on the right, and another one on the left. Works out, this does. Okay, then we're here looking for third beacon. Pop and die to these. Look at this, I haven't used it. Flash cultivator. Okay, left. 50. Nice, real time. Cool. Yosh the golden. You hardly use it even though it's on your bar. I don't think I really need one to have like crit strike chance on it. Generates some other things too, doesn't it? Let's see here. Blood mist, Surge standard. Yeah, we got immune. That's cool. The grandfather to roll on. Do like those. Look at the blood mist again in a second. Alright, so then it could give me more movement speed. I don't need. Crit strike chance, only 5%. I don't need. Stack of overpower. The overpower part is nice. Blood mist makes it invulnerable. I already have bullet other things. And then it's 2 blood options. Fortify. Forms of blood orb. I want to do blood orbs. I guess it could. Mobility skill is cooldown. I already have mobility skill for the sever. Bam. Consume the nearby corpse to teleport you to the target location. I guess instead of the jaw run, that would be why I would do it. Guess does get unstoppable. You can do darkness. Does the vampire curse, but I don't have shadow damage. Really, is something we have in either build currently. If I did either blood or shadow, then I'd probably be more inclined. I don't actually have the overpower stack currently running. I don't know if it's the one that I want. How long does it last and how much overpower does it generate? How often do I get access to it? Right now, with the ones I have, probably not a ton of access. Be my concern. What's its cooldown? I did like Bone Prison and whatever others. 20.4 standard, you know, over 20 standard. A little rough. Death crit, action over skeleton warriors, nah. Lightning resistance, shadow damage multiplier, maximum life, life regen. I get rid of all of this. Put that box over there. There we go. And my next one was hordes. So we can do the hordes again. Do a 10. What the hell of it? It's favorite too. Dry that ice in there. But I think we're cool with this, so let's go ahead and grab Steed. And her horde phase. There you go. There is boss. Alright. Almost all damage over time rolling out here. Fancy place elites. Okay. Get out in that corner. This is a very old school party right now. It's like season 2. Everybody's season 2 are later. Or earlier. Ethermaz. Yes. Boss character's name is Power. 5 fingers. Out of here. Lightning enchanted. Death flash. West side popping. Sure. Masters Reform on death, Hellman +1, Fiends +2. Let's go Masters Reform, hopefully get Masters soon. Okay. There's no Rotter. The fiery umbral chains I've never played with yet. This looks so silly. Spin, spin, spin. Warlock's entire class identity is everyone else can't see, and you can't either. Spire under half. Clear it out. Here we go. Nice. Pottery Zoo East. Another spire for us. Go this way. Their mass. Out of the way. Nice. It's a stone burst in any direction. Fiends +2. Take this. Move it. Now what do we have to work with? A little bit of all of this. To the left. So we got you. Soul Spires here. Okay, yep. Got Soul Spire. Banish school, banish school, banish school. Whoops. Soul Spire here. There's that. Equalize, doubled up. Then spend. Okay, another. Reaping all the way. There we go, slicers. Nice. Abominations are done. Lords, it is. Poke, poke, poke. Where are our chaos waves? I don't know. We'll take what we can get. Good. Northwest. Oracles, these are fine. Hit this, get the abomination, that's cool too. Hearing multiple weed eaters running at once is always a great experience. There's a long teams out here, there's multiple people working at once. Like, as if it wasn't annoying enough, and like one, you know, like, okay, they crossed their way, so I don't want to hear them as much. Like, oh no, here's the other one. What the hell are they doing? It's like, do they need to go over everything twice? I guess. Revenues, get that hit these explosives. It's like practically us in the hordes right now. Who am I to judge? Lords plus 5. Okay. Schools. Schools. Whatever I do, don't follow the castle spinning with my eyes. Ooh, I don't need that. Got the carry culture that we kind of had in older seasons. The game and people selling their runs or carries, kind of interesting too. Is that you can sell the runs or open it for other people, but really practically be just doing it for yourself plus extra value, whatever configuration. Okay, here. Master Soul Spire, we want despawn, we want this to you. Over here. Although I guess with our sometimes not, I don't think everything died fast enough, it's fine. Already paranoid of picking the one that they don't despawn and just lasting forever, ever and ever, because the game's silly like that. Fools, got you. Here, out west, these Delos. Eliminate that one. And north. Fire. Getting out of there. Just a little tap on the party UI for the road. With the garage. About to die. Another one up top. Fire everywhere. If it's not Hellfire, it's, well, Warlock Hellfire. Still Hellfire. So it's all Hellfire all the way down. And there's a Chaos Wave. Give me this. Maybe? Let me do the thing. There we go. And of course, of all the Chaos Waves in all the world, it had to be this one. Blue Lunatic flavor. Chaos Wave, got you. Lunatic flavor, at least it's the best flavor. I was obsessed with that like Superman ice cream as a kid. I think this was just colored vanilla, isn't it? Checks out. Here. Carver lunatics. Yes, we're not dead yet. There we go. Can somebody come through? Oh. They're zipping around as much as I am, if not more. Now we got that one. Okay, let's work this way. That go boom. Routed. Alright. Fiends +2 again. Let's take that. Into 8. 12 outfits still are massive in this configuration. Okay, right. You have to see that rapid ossification pop up. You're not like a true bone spirit or anything like that. Damn, the Ether Lord. Weird, gross. There we go. Maybe there she is. Got this one spawning. And that one they're fighting down there is the puss. Parts. Problem. Let's go up this way. That's fine. Gosh, revenant sorts. He starts 2 Thermosers, enemies Soul Spires. I mean, we don't have mass value really, so we're here. Into 9. 29 ether currently on us. Ooh. Let's go around this way, lightning chance. Yes. Another nail ether lord. Here's the sick bear. Here we go. 2 options. Soul Spires and a lord. And we are. So I want you doing extra that's wire, that's rose. Seconds remaining. Lords are a bit much for my build currently. That is go that way. Okay, what are we up to? Soul Spire +3, Masses Soul Spire. We'll take that Soul Spire from these masses. So 1k cinders after all. Oh, no, really? We shall burn for nothing. And Plague Bearer friend. Not gonna stand next to you, you off. Back below, nothing to mass. Soul Spires. Right, gonna banish Oracle. Long Fangs, let's get rid of that. An Abomination. Delos, this is okay. That one's done for. Ether outfit is. There we go. Like their Shockland, send it down tonight. Reckless. Dagger, he's already gone. Other case of he just doesn't know yet. Those explosions. Alright, so needs to go Bartek here. He's going to go for the opportunity for him to drop his uniques. Alright, Lord of Chaos. Hate that Infernal Protection chime. Unnecessary slap. Quad focus. are coming in. Two of them. You didn't even know they were there. Looks like somebody else also had a horde pit too. This and the rest goes in there. Not enough for the big one, but that's okay. Cool deal. You live from the hordes. The hordes have actually been drawing a pretty healthy amount of mythics up here. Oh, with pretty much anything else. Almost like the sanctification season, but not quite. We don't have all the mythic goblins just everywhere. From damage, max resource, crit, strike damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier. That's actually pretty cool. Just the focus. I don't know. Hold resistance, unmaker, soul rift duration is increased. 30 essence you spend while it's active. Okay, soul rift deals up to 250% of its shadow damage per second around enemies. I assume if you have the frozen one, it will work, but I don't actually know. Scrap this, and we still didn't get what we need for this build. Cleanse the pit is our next one. I'm gonna hit this. Let's go. We get on Heart of Stone duty. So it starts annoying the hell out of you again. Grab the lethal. Righty. There's this one. Over here just a little bit. Nations. Which way are we going? Let's go ahead and hang out with boss. Adding all that, the shield did get killed. Nice. Capsule host. Where we connected where we were, so here's the door. Now, we're going down. Over here, northwest side, flesh harvester, no face. Go this way again. Oh, it's up here. This is speed. Some of these things through. They're not quite dead yet. Boss is on me. On the blue. This is Guardian. Nice. We got that going on. Alright, puts us at. What do you want to do? I guess technically amplify. Use the other one. Well, essence is only on this one. Sacrificial, currently only on this one. Let's just stick with Diablo here to do this for the other build. Oh, Abyssal. Nightmare Dungeon is my next one. Whoops. Hearthstone dropped here. None of us picked it up to put it in. I'll get one more here. One hits. The Nightmare Dungeon. Let me see what I got going on this way. I don't have any treasure breaches unless I pick them up. Alright, boss. Good night. Thanks for playing. Got wisdoms. So, 12. Let's do the obols here. See what this looks like for this 3-man team. Too lazy for it. There's always good old Tig. I could actually go back to testing out the frost one. Okay. My instinct was hit 4 here, but the dash and a teleport. Can't just jump like the paladins and teleport like the sorcerers. A little bit of work for me to do 12s, but this stuff does practically die. Yeah, now I got Steve, so it's fine. Stop. 5 more. Get this. There we go. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. There we go. Obols. There we go. Give me the gold. Another artillery shrine. First. Save these people. That's what I want to do. Give me that. Whoops. Doesn't want to play nice. Doesn't want to do the thing. Okay. Prisoner remains. Okay. Mediums. Boom, boom, boom. So let's have the corpse explosion. I almost forgot. In this situation, I can actually use this a lot. Those shites go every which way, overlap each other. Explosions in 3 different spots. Remember that. They're gonna hit by all 3. Alright. We have to get ready for work after this one. One more prisoner. The shrine going down. Take that. Your charm. Okay then. Gotta hit these. I'm gonna go up that way, not get caught in that corner. So we'll go up this way. JLP, easy. A lot of boss trophies off of that too. Somehow. And then we're over here, northeast side. And grab some obols. Raves. Right side, got Phantom. Shield's been kind of gnarly. Obols, my obol stack looking not quite that, but get in there. It's getting closer. This way. Go. It is how we're bar too. Oh, that one's bugging. I don't know. We can fix it. For Roderick. Oh, it does work. Okay. Resurrecting my roots. That's another war party rewards. And what else? Also had this. Again, we report to Diablo. Spin my obols on. What did I need for this one? Helmet is, of course, nothing I want. Nice replay instead. Get rid of all that. And then we're gonna roll on. I wanted the unique. I go to the other towns, but for now I can just do Amy's. See what they send me. Nothing. That one's crit shock damage with physical. I mean, it's playable, but it's not great. This odd medallion. Nothing. Material. You have for me now. Alright, so this one, maximum life. Go ahead and get rid of all of this. Amplify damage, increase damage. Curse enemies only 55. Not exceptional. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna change anything on this other than I messed with a glyph. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear this back again. And then I'm gonna put these away. Can't craft the 3 lowest tier jewels. That's strange. Like the low, like these. You're right. That definitely didn't. That didn't go anywhere. It's wild. Anytime something like that happens, I always think that something sketchy went on in some capacity. Alright, we're looking for these going back in their spots. And then my topaz, I have to unstock it from the other things. Unstock it these, this. My flawless diamonds going on the ground. Here, for now, we're gonna do that. Okay, so... it does that. Go over these. This one goes into that spot. That one goes there. That one goes there. Make sure everything here that's important is marked so it's okay. Take that royal topaz, and then these. We can salvage all of the gems. There we go. Bugs find you. You don't find them. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go throw as much of this on the floor in the inventory as we can. Try to pull these back because of the way that it prioritizes. At least it's putting those in first and not the gear. It's putting the gear in my inventory. Because when both have been full in like whatever configurations, it would throw my set charms in here in this panel, which seems like a really easy way to not realize it's happening and lose your entire set charm collection for one of your builds. So that's not a great time. What do I want now? Gotta go and grab. These are not part of any of my builds right now, but they could be. We'll go take some of these. How about that? There we go. We got boxes. We'll check out. Neat irons, bone charms, focus things. What's this doing here? Nothing. Good strike chance. Nothing. All of those are just more mats to me. Good. I sock it when I want to sock it. We did. Let's go down to 10, so we still get the same kind of items, but we'll just be a little bit more efficient here. We did lose a lot of damage. Okay. And my options. We got Fury Bar, Nightmare Dungeon, or Undercity. We do Undercity, another Horde. Should be fine on 10, I hope. Helltide has a great amount of salvage. No, I guess I gotta do it. No, my salvage situation's not the best. Alright, Undercity. On a 10, I feel like these are okay. Overkill and myself. I have a lot of them on my other character, and more than 40 of the Mephistos. Yeah, I could spend them on zero stuff and whatnot. We got more experience. Let's give this a go. First time with this ring on, yeah. Everything takes that 4 seconds to kind of rev up. Affliction, there's time. And now, what are we doing? I don't like that. Beacon. That way. Yeah, I kill this. Off the gators. Now, is that one part of it? Yeah, it is. Here to the left. Here, piece in this side. Torch stingers. On the west. Mortar. How are you doing? That's that. Those mortar is done. Maybe we'll finish that one. And then activate this. Gari types. Enchanted. Yep. There. Rage Hydra. One of those RNG generated names was also the same name as somebody who had a spammer account very sketchy. Those randomized names. And they do all start looking the same. Okay, then we're good to go this side. Shadow enchants. Let's go. One of these. Hustler, is fine. Shadow enchant frozen. Shadow touch. Rapid. There. And then our next thing up. Scorched Cinders, Glistening Mortars, Burner's Strive. Sure if I like this ring. Let's hear these. Okay, replace the Starless, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Glistening Mortar. Burner's Strive out. Yeah, put them all with the bigger multipliers. On the left now. You'll be good. West. Lightning for you. Grand Spirit Beacon's next up. Go ahead and hit this yet. Miracle Spirit. Over here. There you go. Careful. Fine. We gotta go still. Not going too fast. There yet? Nope, still gotta go get this one. Miracle Phantom. There you go. It's working, it's working. And those must go. There we are. Apocalypse finishes it off. Got the credit for that, didn't we? Yeah. Here. Collected. Time, there's one not. Compressor, that will go down. I'll let go over here. And caught in all sorts of corners. What we do best. Okay, that is almost done. Grab no, and then one around the corner, also a part of the objective. Quite enough. So this one's into one near the portal, so that's the one we need. Enough to do 4 out of 4. That's extra. That's full. And the light collar. Dari is done. 4 out of 4. I have to work for it, but you make that happen. Yosh for golden. Grapnels. Okay, that's fine. Wrong man. 5,000. Some people really like their robots. Oh. And Shroud of False Death is what that one is. And take all of these. Could definitely be crafting some more grandfathers to roll. The same one that Overkill had too. We got another box. Nice. I wonder if they'll leave the war plan boxes in when they change the system to do the war plans share the party kind of thing. Mortar Cox, 2G8, intelligence, cold damage multiplier. But the simulacrums don't really translate well with the cold now, do they? Reduction, bloody bounders, the box. Alright. Pizza Hell is chilling there. There's some lag when I load into the hordes for some reason. Some things never change. Now we get to do the thing. All those spinning things. Cool. Where do we start? Massive Soul Spires, Lords. Lords after the Units. We shall see. Messing with that with the old Blight. Carvers. This way we go. That works out. North of the Carver Overseer. Keep their masses. That way just goes pop under that Apocalypse. Very nice. Outside, eat the mess. Every time I come into Hordes, I remember Dare to Retire doesn't go well when I get CC stuff. And it's a offer like that. Not feeling it. Great night. It's like screen full of ice, screen full of fire. No winning. Keep the Lord. Down. Left side, eat the mass, no time. So, Soul Spires here. We're gonna take that one. Pop that. Right. Gonna hit this, and then the south you go. East. Bone Thralls this way. Ballista. One of those, and this one to the east again. Ladder half. Take these out of there. Works. And west. Keep their masses. Here we go. These and west. Last hour in a panic frenzy because you thought you lost like 40k cells worth of data. Oh no! But I take it that you said you thought, so you did it. So it's okay. So now we wait. I hate when this boss shows up / doesn't show up. I wait for this phase to finish before you can go next, and it's been like this for a long time. It's very interesting that it hasn't been sorted. Or maybe it's been sorted once upon a time and then it came back. I guess that's possible too. This one's 2.5. Let's take this one. Well, it's not the worst. It wasn't the worst. It's all A-okay. It's fine, it's fine. What's this doing here? Explosives, mortars. So eat the Lord. I was gonna say, it's like, you are some other. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let it go. You never know the full story. Fire. Good enough. North. So that lasted a whole hour before you realize. Okay. We up to buffering masses, buffing masses. And clerics. Not to their faces. Just doing these. That really deserved it. Releases. These must go. The gal, one of my villain shot callers, went well out of his way to go and call certain things in front of like 50 people a person raid. Because she, I don't know exactly what she did, but She sold it in the... Oh no, I think she mowed over a guild versus guild with the Zerg in Guild Wars 2 is what she did, which is like the most heinous of offenses to do upon your fellow Guild Wars 2 World versus World players, especially if it's one of your fight crews that regularly deals with your shit. And they decide to like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a GVG because back then there was like nowhere else to do that with, and we would do it by the windmill. And this gal decided that she was mad that maybe she couldn't get some of her friends in or whatever, and she think that that was gonna save the day because we were doing the GVG there. But she mowed over all of mowed over our opposition, so we couldn't have the GVG. That would make friends and influence people. Welcome back. You don't want an adult anymore? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Anybody in chat want to adopt Black Beta? Ferrars. Clear this up. That. To the north, Ether Lord. Oh, it was worse than calling her a bish. It was worse. That was here. And to the right, Nixar. Down. Yeah, what do you get in return? Hi. Cool again. This track had no respect for the people who would play on the map with her. So he didn't have to go do that, but it's one of those like, I wasn't gonna sit there and say you were totally wrong for doing it. Because at certain points in those games, there were some people who had no business leading maps who would do it, and people would give them the clout to do it because they were chicks, and the map would have done better without a tag than having some of these people do that. To the left. Those of these. They'll draw cleavers. Wretched soul. There was a dude and he called him whatever, and even called the same name, you know, same result. Like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that, but yeah, they're useless. Yeah, they're useless. Ether mass here. These, like, most of the time, like any tag in that game at all to run the people, great. But every now and then you get a tag that's actually a detriment to the people, and she was one of them. It's here. There we go. Yeah, you'll still work and help the bills. You just don't want all his bills, and very minimal adult responsibility. Uh-huh. We were not highly efficient at killing in this one. That's okay. We were here for the war plan. And then there are the council types. Oh no, I like this ring. Does seem like I am hitting these. Alright. Oh, there's peripheral type things, I think, is what it's not doing as well at. And they're like all focused in and stacking the damage. Maybe okay. It's hard to tell it. You just don't want to do adulting outside of bills. You don't want to run errands. You don't want to do like taking out garbage, cleaning, that kind of thing. Like it almost sounds like you don't want to be adopted. You want to mate. Maybe. Okay, now. Not doing. Well, it was trying to avoid the cleaning. I've heard from a pretty reliable source it's actually not that expensive. And then, like, this yard work type stuff, also manageable, not that expensive depending on your yard, I guess. And then after that, like grocery type stuff, these days you can pay somebody to get delivery. You know, it's not so bad. Let's get this for favor. What other kind of adults? There are other things, but you can definitely practically automate a lot of those. A lot of those, just throw more money at it. Which is not as easy as it sounds, but I think being adopted by somebody is probably more work than you think it is. I'm just saying. You're already okay with keeping to pay, like, help paying bills and whatnot, and, you know, maybe you just add some more bills that you can keep paying and let some other people do some of the adulting. Alright. And then to the next. Idol of the Overseer. Here we go again. Fighting inanimate objects I don't want to properly freeze. Alright. You pay for food, she will cook it. See, yeah, that's a pretty decent deal. What's in here? And then Steve's a good cook, so you got that going for you. Here we are. Right. See, exactly. A lot of the adulting, if you're still willing to be adopted but pay money, you just couldn't pay money to let people do a lot of this stuff. You even pay for the snow removal, that's all. I don't have to deal with that around here, so I don't know about that, but now that I think about it, yeah, definitely legit. The shaman. The fallen in. Like, I'll occasionally do, like, general cleaning around here, and then Fawn will be like, you don't just pay somebody to do that? I'm like, I never paid anybody in our lives to do that. And it's like, you know you can afford that. Like, no, but no. Don't do that here. It's not as normal, I guess, as over there for him. And he's like, thinking like, you crazy? Why don't you just pay? So I guess, apparently, I assume even in the States, it's very impossible to just pay people to do this thing. Here we go. So what do I want to do here on right? The snow ice removal by the amount of icy hot and ice credit that is needed after said removal. See, exactly. It's like, I think I've had to do this, so it's like I would figure out how we're gonna pay somebody else to do it, because that just sounds really dangerous. Okay, now we're here. And that's because I have never dealt with snow in my life, so that sounds really daunting. I have to deal with that dearly. And not just like, what? It's like multiple times a year? Like, every day? You're gonna have to do that? Like, oh no! No. Then. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what snow is. Depter. All whispers of the dead. Oh, sorry. Now you're from Florida too, and then you had to move somewhere that has that? Oh no. Oh no. I feel like maybe if you like lived here your whole life and it's like, oh, it's the thing you do is one thing. But you're from Florida and you lived here all your life like I have, and then you have to go and do that? Oh no. No. Okay, now what do we do here? So I'm like, I'm gonna live in another state. It's gonna be like California, which is, you know, a better version of the Florida stuff. But occasional earthquake, which I'm sure figured out. That's not so bad. Then less hurricanes, which is okay too. Next one is, I think, Helltide. Why is it not highlighting it? There you go. So Nahatu, or let's go do the swamp one. I trust the Hawazan region. Agree with your house. Your girl does the inside BS, and the other house she does the icky outside stuff. See, that's a great way to do it. All right. You still have to work even during the hurricanes. I see. All right, I know how to start this. Boom. I'm more like, well, in hurricanes, I can't work if they actually show up, which they show up usually just enough that I can't, which, you know, I hardly even call this work, even technically it is. So I'm not really that fond of them either. Now, as a kid, what I loved was when the hurricanes came through and they didn't actually come through. It was like free day. So yeah, those people. Your blood made it. There she goes. Maybe? No, she actually got the pick off. There we are. Leviosa. Boss trophies. We got it there, and not that. We need to kill more things. I'll just go ahead and try to find something to hit. It looks kind of quiet. We killed the whole way through me. There we go. Alright. You're still coming in, right? It's like, who the hell is going to come in other than people in such dire straits they're not even gonna pay for service? It's like, what? People that show up in these places are gonna be just sheltering. It's gonna be madhouse. No, somebody else can do that. Retreat walls. There we go. 95. I feel like the density out here is sketchy. That's because of the damn whirlwind barbarian, I think. They're everywhere in this health though. Oh, those are done already. Hit this. My own minions are keeping up. Then over there. So many of us are so destructive, I think, in the health head right now. Not enough targets to go around. Oh no! The city buses still run during all that. Nice. The bus drivers out there must be wild. Then over here. Okay. Take this to get sword. I mean, it's for materials, I guess. Getting caught on corners. Here we go. Things to kill. And that looks right. All that frozen, bloody toxic like this outside conjurers. We're in a blizzard. No rush to be with. Oh, inches, no grocery stores. Yeah. Yep. Not for snow type business at all. There was actually a little bit of snowfall in Gainesville the last year, which all the years I lived there never happened. They were showing a video of it. It was just like a little bit, but even that was just like, oh no. What craziness is this? Here. Falling hell. 51. Let's be real. For me, entire seasons come and go, and I don't even realize that they happened. Who wants to go out and all that here? Whatever else is going on. Not I. The only weather I know about is the Diablo 4 weather, and then the weather doesn't even match up, the day-night cycle doesn't even match up from person to person. In case you didn't know that, that's true. You're standing like waiting for the same world boss in the day-night. Completely randomness. Pretty sure this is the case. Okay, no XP orbs, not that I need them. Here. And then there's this gift of rings. What seals? the ring. I need to open one more box. Can't do that one quite yet. If I want the weapon. Fire of corruption. I hate inanimate objects. Can't see them right. Here's a Hellspire. Do this and hopefully get enough for opening a weapon, because I got some power in my hands. Can't wait to get out. But I got damned. There we go. That is okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these Fallen Hound types. Oh. There you go. No! Hold on to it. Y'all have a good one. Chocolates. Okay, that's fine. There's a bit like that between the 2 places, isn't it? Here we go. That. Mortars. We got that extra. That's resisted, and I need one more cinder, and I'll have a 5th guy. Now just a matter of finishing out of principle. Down. One of these right there. Is no problem. Mortars and poisons. Just like that. Grab a little cinder and let's see how we're doing out here. Light weaponry. Can't wait to be done with the snow. Really ridiculous snow. And that one's done, so cleaning the pit is next for me. Not sure how Phil's doing over there. Might do that too, but that's alright. Explosive things. I'm trying to get out of here. There's always somebody else in my way. Oh, that was a weird pull. I got like stuck on something else that wasn't very one that pulled me. There we go. Maybe. The blue and red look is kind of wild. Bloody nice, bloody nice. Ouch. Ow. Resolve wasn't enough, apparently. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, I'm sure you still have snow. Okay, so let's see. Life regen. Nothing there. Hello. No, there you are. Fun. Hello. Grab these. So now we got cleansing of the page. Here, base 12. See if this can do it. No, you. Sure, you can come join. Oh, we're in the pit here. Skeleton things. Make some work on these elites, I can tell. Bag up. Need that apocalypse, that's what I need. Getting greed value. Have undying on this. Or endurance. I'm trying to kill on 12 with the frost, it doesn't have it yet. Okay. Haha! Just say no. Okay, let's see. Apocalypse is here now. There we go. Pop, eventually. I want that stone back. Here you are. Facing a goblin, are we? Die easily, it's fine. If they don't, it's not that big a deal. Okay, we're here. Break those down. Crash mobs! kind of doable-ish. Fickle. I don't have that Starless on me, do I, to compare? No, we don't. Howdy, blood farts. What's up? Overkill. What's he doing? What's he doing? You don't need to chase that goblin. It's just gonna be progression in the amount of time it's taking to chase it. It's not worth it. You are capable of killing these for me, though. Okay, I got bail on that one. No, I'm not yelling at things there. I'm telling you, overkill that he's not gonna kill that goblin. It's a waste of time. So, there's that. Yeah, I don't really yell at anything. So yeah, or Zoe, what is it to you? Thanks, one. You did. Nothing. Right, we go. Alright, let you chance shadow and chance. Go ahead and hit these. Careful. Horrors. So this under hive. Alright, yo, bro. Let me get that you made till I dinosaur build Famalam. Did they say Famalam? Is that a thing? Is that a British thing? No, I'm not so sure about that one. Here. I know, it's wild, right? Also have the blood mist. Seems like it has a little teleport vibe too. I haven't played with it yet though. Now this one's for damage. I feel like it's outperforming the bow one I had yesterday. The bow one I had yesterday wasn't quite in farmable 12 though. Either. I feel like this one has switched to. It's not doing enough yet. Oh no. Oh no. And to the right. Shock lancers. Hit this. There you go. Shock lance, raffle phantoms. It's hot in the shock lance. We are maybe there it goes. Okay, then this is actually the door was over here that we needed, right? We'll hit that portal and it sent me there, so I actually want to be this way. You want to be this way. And then hopefully whatever's in here is a little bit nicer of a kill. The maggots. And then over there is a construct type. Ouch. Okay, there's the worms I don't want to be. I don't have a dying on this. Might not be outside of the realm of possibility of something I want. I'm still alive. Just don't want to get hit by that. That's slowly approaching. Poisons. Armature of the hook. Grr. Okay, that one is about done. Okay, then we got all these little ad types. Heal here a little bit. Overkill coming. Sure. Plague maggots. Got it. Right here. Those are gonna melt nicely. This way. The plague maggots. And to how it's going. These are fragile enough I can kill them. Wait, there's more. There's always more. I see. There. Lightning and shock lance both with a touch of crackling. Critical. No, it's not crackling, it's unstoppable. Never tell if it's them being unstoppable or they're getting unstoppable because I have so much CC. That lightning overwhelmed me. I got all of this resolved. It's still not enough. Ouch. Lightning shock lance. Get rid of it. Yes, no, maybe, maybe. Nope. Just a touch of that. Yeesh. Okay, play nugget gun. This one we go with. Here on the right side is the portal that we don't need right second. I'm gonna kill more of these. Like some of our nicer options of the whole option line of the pits. They're squishy. Terrors. Young. Use potion there. There we go. We got these. We got reprisal frozen on that thing, among others. Ouch. Earthquake. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. And what's this doing? Over on right. Also has extra health. Yes, it does. I'm gonna resolve that. Still getting eaten through it. I don't have a barrier currently. I guess I could change a thing on the soul rift. Let me see here. Put that barrier then. Got the channeling. Soul rift action. They're being a pain. Oops. Grab this one here. About to go down. The pain. It was in my area for a little bit, but oh no, this might end up getting reset. Check out for pain. Skip them. Let's see where we are up here. So we don't need those to see we're killing them well earlier. We want the next force soon. Right here. All of these, yes. We usually have them some lines, as it might be. Right here. Knock this up a bit. Primordial Devastator. Back up a touch. That stuff is coming for me. I don't like the crackling. Actually, could skip it if it's not going to die fast. What are these do? Coming for me. Grab auxiliary. That's still got crackling coming. Stay out of the way of it. Alright, there's more. Crackling is still pursuing. Yes, it is. We'll take the Portal of Bale. I think I still want to kill the things across. There we go. Stop this. Downpours everywhere. Still got that crackling thing following. Hexes on these few. Tide runners. Keep coming. I have a lot of boss time. To the right now. I think that's a moment of didn't as. Alright, popping these. Okay, the right. Here, right now I got ferocity on the amulet. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. This. But mainly, we're only dying right now because we're not killing fast enough. It's a damage thing we want. The damage increase that's necessary. I think that's gonna be fine. We won't get caught that way. Alright, here, back up a little bit. High runner. Getting closer, but not a lot of time for the boss. Yeah, boss damage looks a little better than some of the other damage does. Right here, right. Points. Heals on east. Okay. Well, I guess we figured it out. Look at it, just a little bit. Okay, torrents here. I have ferocity generated on other things, so I'm kind of like, maybe I didn't even actually need the amulet transfigure after all, then to do something else, but it would still be take some damage, ideally. Great. I'm curious what's on the apocalypse build. Illusion? Hidden. I'm just like, I wish I had their 200% multiplier. I wish. Alright. Two here. A little bit more. That shield thing here. That can go. Explosive, 1 minute left. Boss is coming. Thunderous. And it's staggered, but there's so much I can do here. A lot of days. Dagger, okay. That's when my damage is the best it's going to be, which is still not amazing. Ouch. Gotta hurt. And it still wants a piece of me, does it? 15 seconds. Staggers, we can kill this, but we can't do it in time. Drops a little everywhere and only stacks one at a time. Thank you, overkill. Ouch. Well, the reviving me there means I don't have resolve, so restacking it is not even on this one, so it won't work. We don't have the damage for a 100 with this duo. Maybe force that, but it's not worth it if we're not gonna get the glyph. So we'll go back down to 10s. Yeah, I know. The Passolar Umbral is a bit wild. Okay. Repair. Actually, unsocket the jewels for that one. Unsocket. This one, this one, this one, this one. Assuming I got space for all that, I do. It's such a dumb system. There's Fawn, who can do those. And there's Overkill. We go ahead and repair. See, that's how much cheaper it is to unsocket those. Crazy. Put that back here. That one. That one. Two right there. And we needed 2 of those. There we go. Pray to the harder cheat codes, that's right. Alright, so I mean I guess I can do this again because now we have fun. And then how are the aspects going here? Oh, you're running the grandfather currently. I see. So your cremators. You don't run cremators, but your hellfire. If you put that cremators on your two-handed spot on any two-handed, of course the grandfather, it's a 200% multiplier on your hellfire damage. And so it's huge. If you don't do that, it's still at 100% on like a ring. On the right, it makes it so any hellfire build on Warlock will probably pop off. Okay, this way on the left with Fawn. Whoa. And now Fawn is seeing how fast my Necro can go, and he's like, you know what, I could probably play Necro. Necro's actually probably okay, because he can do what he's doing right here. Alright. Yep. Yep. And it has a blood mist, I think, has a teleport too, so it can actually teleport without the jaw rune that I have right here. I didn't really think about it until Steve was asking if I didn't like it. It's like I haven't tried it, but there's looking like there is a node where it could do that. Kind of cool. There we go. Hold your eyes into blindness. Yep. Okay, there's the boss. Oh, the Fierce's Guardian. Fawn, come back. We already spawned the box. The difference is night and day. Down the road. Okay. Cool. So, oh, I have Gravekeeper. 86. Let me look at... Fawn has a stone. Place the stone, please. Thank you. Cool. He's just wanting to raise the Necro. It's like, the Necro is not meta. I need you to kill things, please. Kill the things. Right. That's fine. That's fine. And I want maybe where did that starless go? I'm just not convinced. Each second they are frozen, they take more damage from me, but wait. Freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take 20% increased damage for you for each second they are frozen. For each second they're frozen, so yeah, it has to be up for a while, and I don't know. The unstoppable hits, I think, a lot of the time, and then it doesn't work on bosses and things I can't freeze. Or I'm not crazy about it. So let's go put this back. Yeah, we'll unstock it, diamond, and throw it in there. Unstock it. I can make a different ring and do a different aspect that does more than 50%. But I don't really need the resource save in there. We do seem like we're resource efficient enough. So I think that would be one of the next steps to do here. But let's go see what things look like with now this on. And because I have Fawn, I'm gonna go back in there. Okay. Got the gauntlets. Or science. Let's see if this is a little bit better. Plus the damage over time one. That's a damage for overpower stack, which I can do, but it's fine for now. I think I don't have a ring set up for this specifically. Not about it. No, it is resource related. 16 resource to do this. Our next option. Falling corners is kind of a little bit of a thing. Hit it again, it's alright. Different angle. It's okay. Go on. Whee! Leave everybody with us now. 2 speed. Now Fawn's like, well, if you just level that way to 300, then I would know how to run away and look at you funny like you were being slow because you're being slow. Poor Warlock. That cat in a corner again. Like bearer. Let's go. I will probably play off stream, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna stream it this time. All my days off will mess with it, so I'll be around a little bit. That was a stream before, I think. Yeah, PPR and things coming up. This one here, we've got listed cost. One of those again. Hollow Knight looking dash. Maybe. Control. 87. Did we get that? No, we're not gonna take it. Why does he keep dropping right where the faces the boss is knocking at me? There we go. The Landshark boss. Yeah, they're gonna let us tame the bosses. The companion stonks are high over there in PoE2. They work with the vampire aspect thing? Sure, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Although the vampire aspect thing on Necro, it's built into something. Like, literally on... Isn't it Blood Mist that has it? One of them? Something did. I don't remember what has it. Somewhere around here there is a vampire curse is the thing on Necro. Bunch of very exploding vampiric dudes. Yes. Imperial doing a show. Now the heavy gloves. Inventory is overflowing again. Vengeful Sinew. What the new Bone Spirit skin unique is called. So many new uniques with the old icons? Confuses the heck out of me. Take some of these. I think the charms are right this second unless, so actually, you know what? I do need the map for those. Should actually scrap these out of here. Dungeon keys, no. Charms, yes. So, magic ones, rare ones. That one didn't give me anything I want, so let's go get rid of the set one. And the God Slayer counts at 38 first skill ranks. Not huge. And my other builds, charms on my person, super obnoxious. Alright, so Helltide hits Rig, Helltide. I'm gonna go back into the pit, but it's gonna. I really like to Helltide that round. Could have rerolled that. Here, let's go. I could go higher with the Luxborn here. No, I have not seen a lot of footage of Jason for DBD. I have seen a lot of people talk about it in like the subreddit and whatnot, and like, speculation a bit here and there, but not that much about it. Muse. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Explosions. Right. Cool. And there goes my thing again. So now they're popping poison. Green popping with the freeze. Looks ridiculous. Poison and ice everywhere. Everything just blow out, and I keep getting stuck around a pillar. Like, I have all this speed, but clearly the speed to bash my face into a wall. There we go. explosive. Oh, that's explosive, alright. Another one of these moments. Got a thistle. Just a little bit better than it was in the other ring. The legendary with different aspect might be okay. This map is the prehistoric version of the Vol area. It kind of is, isn't it? No. We go. Is prehistoric the right term for it? I'm not sure. The water, yeah, the water one. So, here, give me that. At least so I can grab the thing. There we go. Alright. Aquatic. No. I don't think the aquatic. Like, no, this is, he's saying it's like the older version. Or actually, this would not be the prehistoric. This would be like more progressed. It's more underwater. Like, it's not been underwater long enough that it has coral. If I'd say it's prehistoric, because prehistoric would be before history, which means it would be before they even made their temples. Can't be prehistoric. There you are. Water is moved. Yeah, yeah. To control. Conditional glyph because we love that. 5. Oh, actually got taken out by a vile lunatic there. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna call this one a little early at 8 hours, but for me, that's short. But I intend on coming back sometime early AM tomorrow on the EST. So when I finish stream, it'll be out of the way of the upcoming like PCR stuff, since I don't want to co-stream that. I like to watch that off of the like official channels and just kind of chill and vibe without all the yapping. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else during the D4 thing on the Twitch side, and tomorrow, of course, I'll be back with some more Necro. I want to get this build to work. I might have to think about where we're gonna find more damage, but at least in 10 it's doing all right. So I will see you when I see you.